It is time for this game. Let's go. Everything's set up. Just got a little pop-up there. It said, "Good morning. I hope you're ready to work hard today." What if I log in and it's not morning? Does she still say the same thing? I don't know. But I'm curious now. I am honestly wondering that information. So we reached chapter 8. I went through all these ace dialogues. We did a captain challenge. We just got as the second protagonist. Did all the remaining relic missions, even from other chapters that I just hadn't done or whatever. So that's all good. We're gonna aim to probably get this by today, so we'd finish all of those. We're definitely not getting this Koji Tetsuya Shiro 180 kills. That's not happening. That's no way is that happening. No sir. So might start with one of these. None of these give anything I care about, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly confident that none of these give anything that I give a shit about. Let's do the mass production revenge. Just because it says it's simpler. It's 16 sortie slots. One of the biggest ones we'll see. Guess we'll go in for that. Can deploy whoever the heck I want. I think everyone that needs to be upgraded up to 5 at least. They don't need to be. The ones that are being forced into missions. I think all of them are accounted for at this point. Some of them even beyond that. As 16. Damn. Really? Wait, so 16 doesn't include J Decker anymore? I thought that was 15. Because J Decker comes after New Gundam in my head. Oh, that's a pretty hard hitting attack. I don't know. I can't preview all his attacks right now, but... yeah, I guess 16 doesn't even include J Decker right now. With this setup, where we include individuals like Odello. Damn. Damn, Didarian's hit 8,000 max now. That's crazy. I guess so. I guess that's just how it is. Well, then 17 would include J Decker. 18 would be... God, I don't know. Ultraman, 19 Jonah, and 20 V2, I guess. Although, instead of the V2, I was saying I might pick Izuru instead. Because Izuru's been getting better. He needs to be upgraded. I think I started upgrading him. He needs to be upgraded in a couple ways. Apparently, he needs some save B, potentially, as well. For his longbow and stuff like that. But, like, he's getting better. And he gets stronger the more you use him. And he's going to get another upgrade as well. I would be tempted to include him at some point. Definitely, I think, before the V2. V2's more upgraded right now, so it does more raw damage. What about... before Jonah? Currently? Yeah. Unless they upgrade Jonah again. Though we haven't seen Jonah in his Apex in a minute. I don't know what he looks like now. That's irrelevant for right now. None of those are important at all. Mass produced. How is this mass produced? What kind of weird ass combination is this? Huh. You call this mass produced? You call this thing mass produced? I don't know if I agree with the name of this mission, but whatever. Let's see. Alright, where is everybody? What are we doing? I'll put you guys over here. So what's your actual movement? You have charge built in. You have a built-in... the built-in repair function is like the craziest thing about her mech to me. Also really weird is 7,500 HP and that's it. That's less than I would expect. But there it is. Where's Camille? Where's Camille? Put you with your buddy Amuro. There you go. McGillis. We can go over here with Mikazuki. We got Char and Odello and... where the fuck is Uso? There he is. There's Uso. I guess that works. Dispensed is with Az. Az has 9 base movement. Gespenst has 9 base movement. Let's put Az with her brother. For thematic reasons. Holy shit. Alright, now this works. I don't know Daba will come in handy, but I mean he's done a lot. He's done a lot. This should be good. No ships. No ships. Alright, finalize. Oh, the dry striker, but that's it. Enemy forces are composed solely. Production units doesn't mean this will be easy. Without further ado, begin simulation. What does that even mean in this context? They got bosses, man. What do you mean? Production units. They have bosses. What the fuck? Why do you have 7? I have no idea. I guess it's not bad. Your ace bonus? No, I don't know. Well, EXC boost. Blah, 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 blah. again, she can just kind of resolve all by herself. And that's kind of what I've decided she's going to be doing. Automatically buffs her up to 10. It's got to use 50 SP for that every time I decide to do some shit like that, unfortunately. But we'll try to get her upgraded today, because she needs some catch-up. And I want her to be used. Partially just because she's another protagonist. But, you know, I'm just imagining she should have similar capabilities at similar upgrades to Edge. And Edge is insane. Insane. To the point where I've matched what they have equipped as much as possible. Also, one good thing about keeping her at 5 or above EXE is it buffs her damage. This is buffed damage by 500. He has 600 buff damage. I don't know where he's getting the... I think it's just the upgraded mech form on the double graviton rifle. But then he also has the black hole cannon. But he was my strongest even before that upgrade. Even the weaker ones get upgraded pretty well. So is there anyone... There's nobody that really needs any buffs. I've gotten enough EXE things spread around that on all these guys, we're basically good. You know, McGillis has resolve. He doesn't even need the EXE thing I gave him. Hold on a second. Let me open my little notepad. Because I could give that to, like, J-Decker or something. I gave the Pro Tag more SKL. Red save B. Mark that. But also, Mick Gillis has resolve. Move EXE boost to J-Decker, question mark. Exclamation mark, so I know that it's important. Okay, cool. Alright. Wow, you're multicolored. Taste the fucking rainbow. I don't think anybody here is in attack range, so there's no point of me doing anything this turn. Let them come to me. Whew. Those guys can't move and attack. This will be nice. They're all going to get a lot closer. Oh, I lied. One of them can attack. Ah. I lied. Amuro. So you need at least the fin funnels to one-shot, and fin funnels as a counter by itself. Yeah, okay. Go ahead, I guess. I thought none of them would be able to. How come that one can attack while moving? The other ones couldn't. Fuck. Whatever. Go ahead and feed Amuro. Blood for the new type. Skulls for the L9. Wow, that felt kinda overkill. I guess, well, it didn't account for the crit. And he probably had like a 90% something crit rate. Only that one was able to attack while moving. There's no way I could have predicted this. That was more EXE than I expected you to get. There's now 27 enemies. Their strength is still slightly higher than mine. Not that that matters. Well, there was one. Little slip up. It's fine. Alright. This, every time this happens, I'm like, what the fuck's happening? I can't do anything. My controls have been taken from me. Scotty. I need help, Scotty. Let's see. I'll definitely want to get you some. So there's not going to be any more. So we're going to go ahead and just activate Analyze on all enemies this turn. And I want to activate Charge. Yeah, sure. Charge on all. Anything else? Az actually needs some levels. She's kind of behind the protagonist. I could give her the direct attack smash hit buff. It needs it more than the protagonist, honestly. Especially while she's using her resolve to give herself EXC. Hi, Timothy. Trailer for Resident Evil 9. I didn't even know there was an 8. To be honest. I've only played Resident Evil 5. That's my only experience with Resident Evil of any kind. So I have not seen any trailers, no. Activates bravery. Let's give you that. At some point I really should take away this thing. It's not terrible. It's just I feel like I have enough of those. I don't need this anymore. So if you were to activate your multi-action on top of that, and you just like ran in, what targets would you have? Oh yeah, this one costs more too. I mean, you'd be able to shoot at this, and you'd be able to kill it. Interesting. I don't know if that would be overkill. I could probably measure by this one, because they're kind of similar. It feels like it would be overkill a little bit. If even Beam Sword would kill that shit. That's hilarious. You're not the lowest level here though. Lowest level's 93 Gilliam, 93 Char, 94 Odello, McGillis, Mikazuki. That's what we're dealing with. And then there's the shit who's gonna move up no matter what anyway. I guess without any need to buff herself with resolve. That's weird. That feels weird. But it's true. And you could just kill whoever you want. You could kill that guy. You could kill one of these ships. I really don't know which one to use you on. Probably something tankier. No buffs. Strongest hit. Can kill all of these. The Dine is actually stronger than the ship. What size is the ship, out of curiosity? It's 2L. And this is 1L. I'm gonna have Az go around the back just like sniping stuff. Probably. But what are you got? I gave you everything else you needed, right? Including ignore size +3, 1L, 2L, 3L. Yes. So you have no problems there. Okay. Then we'll just move forward and shoot at the furthest possible thing with this first attack, which is going to be the Dine. And that sounds good. Go for it. It'd be pretty nice to move that EXC boost, though, from McGillis, if he can just resolve anyway. Because if Az is doing it, he can do it. Ideally, he just gets his own EXC bonus trait eventually, but I wonder what I care more about giving Az first. Probably not actually EXC bonus, probably attacker. With the idea that I want her to be as close to the protagonist as possible in power as she possibly can be. That's the role that I have assigned her in my head. Alright. Resident Evil 8 is DLC about a daughter, Resident Evil 8 protagonist. Supposed to be the main character 9, but they changed it. That is weird. That doesn't make sense. I don't know why they would do such a thing. That is a weird decision. Alright, just marking those boundaries a little bit. I think on keyboard it's tab to place those. You're not gonna, you don't need to attack it. You're level 98, you don't need anything. You don't need a goddamn thing. Should we think about AoEs before we get started like any further? AoEs. Because there's some AoEs. I see a couple. I see one for Uso right now. You guys can get pretty far. Let's think about AoEs. Right here, there's 3 of them. Chapter 8, yeah, we got Chapter 8 real quick, I feel. I already did some relics and stuff that were from before Chapter 8 that I forgot about, and then I finished all the Chapter 8 ones. So that's 3, I mean, that's a pretty good AoE. I don't know if there will be any more good ones, but we'll start with this one. I've already done some missions so far in Chapter 8. Mostly relic missions, but also some onboard missions. Doing an onboard mission now. Probably go between onboard and DLC. Back and forth, back and forth. I unlocked the second protagonist that I didn't pick. I have her now. 96 AoE. Any more AoEs for you? There's probably some. Yeah. Like maybe even right here. But it's gonna be like 2 at the maximum each time. Though I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Is this fine? I guess this is fine. Sure. I just don't want to make Uso do everything. Others need kills too, you know? Others whose AoEs are less easy to use, or, you know, they don't have AoEs. And this is no difficult mission where there's a bunch of enemies where I need AoEs. I could have one character probably kill everyone on this map. If I wanted. But let no one say that I ignored Uso. My second super ace. 2 is even sustainable for your... What are they called? Your EXC. I'm not seeing... I mean, this is probably one. Yeah. This would be difficult. But this is probably one. Yeah. If I soul you, you can do it. Is it worth it? Ah, fuck it. It's screaming to me. It's saying, Res, do it. Just do it, god damn it. Alright, we'll kill these ones too. Go have fun, Uso. Let no one say that I ignored you. And if they say it, they're wrong. You got 7 kills. You don't even need any kills. I don't know why I'm doing this. Efficiency, I guess. Oh, God. Level 97. What level are these enemies? 95. That's what he started as. That was still sustaining. Is this one too? It is. Ah, shit, man. One of these you can kill, and the other one wouldn't die unless I use soul or something. This is also one, isn't it? It is. Oh my god, 3 of them. You know how hard it is to not do this? When I see that it's just lined up there. It's like, it's crying out, Res, do it, kill it. Don't let them live, they're heretics. Kill them, Res, you know you want to. I mean, you hear the voices too, right? It's too good to pass up. Especially since a lot of the time, I actually just don't do anything with Uso. It's just like, god damn. Fuck it. Give him whatever he wants. Let him have fun. It speeds up the process anyway. Damn. He's running out. Oh man. I can't resist the AoEs. Go, Uso, go! This is his last multi-action, I think. I don't know. He's getting too high of level to earn enough EXC from doing this. One thing to remember is that leveling up in this game is not important. You don't need everybody to level up. It actually just makes the game harder. It makes it more difficult. The higher everyone's level is, the more difficult everything becomes. Okay, you're down to 2. I'm sure this could work somehow. Yeah, 3. This is going to be your final move. I could always restore your EXC, but oh my dear god, I am giving you too many kills already anyway. This is retarded. I don't know why I'm doing this. But go ahead. No more multi-action. I'll let you rest. You got a lot of kills and a lot of XP. You're welcome. Happy birthday. To be fair, I don't think there's many other AoEs for him to even do at that point. I think most of them have been taken care of. All the rest of the enemies are spaced out. I see one exception. 98. Like right here, probably these two can be squeezed into one, but nah. Bleh. Okay. We've gone from 28 to 11 enemies in no time flat, and I really wasn't even trying. Guess I gave you an EXC boost, huh? So, Slash Ripper could kill that guy single-handedly. Because Spence actually needs some XP. He needs some XP. I'll definitely give him at least these 2 kills right here. That one can be killed pretty easily, so what I'll do instead is... Okay, well we can't get you fully into range there, but... I'll move you, use your charge that you have from my actions to split missile the weaker one first, and then we'll hit the big one, and then we'll go from there. Ignoring AoEs now, just going for, okay, who needs XP actually? Now that there's only 11 left. I slaughtered them so quickly. Go, Jillian, go. Every time you have those big numbers and things that pop up, I am reminded by how low the PPI of my monitor is, because I can see the pixels making up the goddamn numbers. I don't know how many kills I'm giving Jillian as well. I don't actually know. I haven't decided. Flash Ripper. No damage buff at all, which I'm incredibly proud that he can do this without a damage buff. Nice. I'll keep you in the back over here, I'd say. Yeah. He's level 95 now, so he's caught up to a bunch of the others anyway. Split missiles can kill this one. Let's keep going with another killer. So he has Zeal too, so he could just keep this going forever if he really wanted to. But I don't know. It is so funny that in missions like this, for anybody else to get XP, I just have to take whoever I'm using and decide to make, just decide that they've had enough. Okay, I've given you enough. Stop killing now. Stop killing. You've killed enough for one day, don't you think? That's what I have to do. Alright, no multi-action. If I don't zeal you, then you have one more kill you can get. Can you kill this one in the very back? Yes. Okay. I was gonna give that to somebody else, but I mean, you work. And then you're good. I'll let you chill. No zeal. We'll give someone else some kills. I can't believe he only gets 7,000 HP. He's at level 10 HP upgrades. I think he started at like 4,000 or something. I don't know. Lower than almost everybody at his size class. Level 97. Yeah, you can definitely chill. There are 7 enemies remaining. I want Camille to get a kill. I do. He's the last person over here I really care to, like, oh, you definitely need a kill. So he'll go from the left until I'm happy. Mura's good. Maybe I just give him like 2 kills. EXC9, oh my god. It's so unnecessary. I'd love all of these guys to get kills. I'd love her to get kills. We're gonna have to pick and choose a little bit here. We are. Camille. You can use beam rifle on the move right now. So you're gonna do that. It would actually probably be more efficient in a real situation to just beam rifle and then move, but this is not like a difficult situation, so we're just gonna let him beam rifle right now. And then go from there. I try to keep Camille and Amuro like roughly the same level. I try to keep individuals from respective shows like roughly the same level. There's no practical reason for that. It's just, I just do it. It's like a little challenge I give myself, I guess. It's to make my life harder. I don't know. I didn't know my life needed to be harder, but apparently I decided that it did. So, Hyper Mega Launcher can kill... Can Beam Saber kill this? No, I didn't think it could. Okay. Well, you're in here. Use your Hyper Mega Launcher to kill this ship now. I don't know if I'm going to give him any more, but I'll move him as if I am. He's level 96 now. That's the same as Amuro. He's got very similar XP. I think he's good. We'll leave him alone. There's 5 left, and I got like 5 dudes that I want to get kills. That's not really going to work out unless they're all just getting 1 kill. And some of these kills are going to be worth very different amounts. So, and Char needs even more than anybody else. Move Char forward. That would be a kill. That would not be a kill. Go for the difficult one, Char. One shot it with the long Mega Buster. No other buffs. I imagine it would give more XP. You're level 93. You're now the lowest level, so I figure why not. Whenever we have deployments of 15, someone else is going to need to be cut. Might be Odello at this point with the new Gundam. Level 95. Alright. That's sufficient. Okay. We're gonna give you two 1 kill each. You really don't need this, but you're gonna get it anyway. And Odello's gonna get a kill as well. And I'm gonna give Az 1 kill. That's the plan. So let's start with you two. I know exactly which one I want each of you killing. Him. Level 95. And then you're gonna come over here. Do the same thing to this guy. It's so funny when they can do these kills with their cannons, which are like their weakest, most unusual weapons for them. Alright, you guys both got to level 95-ish. That's good. Odello. Vulcan cannon, not enough. Beam rifle is enough. We're gonna go ahead and grab this kill. Bro, don't make fun of their sleeves. Level 95. Alright, I'm gonna give the last kill to Az. Because I want her catching up to Edge. Oh my god. Without any buffs of any kind, Leap Slasher is enough for this. In her mech. That's hilarious. Go for it. I still love how he has this, like, rock music, this just very intense rock music, and she has, like, anime girl music. I kind of expected the boy-girl protagonists to be mirror images of each other. They're really not. They're, like, complete opposites. Which is very amusing. Oh, man. Alright. Well, Uso got a good deal out of that. He did. So, McGillis. Let's say we get rid of this EXC boost because you have Resolve. And let's say we look at J Decker and put it on him instead. We'd have to get rid of, like, some mobility and sight from J Decker to make that happen. Which is good, because he looks like these are actually quite redundant things that he has equipped. Give him the EXC boost. Because you have Resolve, you don't need it. What do I actually want to put on you? I got 15 extra Wish Bracelets, oh my god. Oh, I have another Outrange assist? I didn't even know that. I totally forgot. Maybe just that thing he had equipped. Which was where? Where did it go? Could also add EXC assembler. I don't think you need that. Here it is. Mobility and sight. I don't think you actually need either of those, but... I mean, what else would I put on you? I don't know. No, you have decent mobility. Better than I, like, remember you having. Different ranges. A rank in everything. You do not have A rank in everything. You have that pet boost. That's why you start at 6 and he doesn't. Well, now he's gonna start at 2. But that's fine. This could be improved a little bit. His loadout, it could be improved. I can't believe I don't have a Wish Bracelet on you. I actually, that's like, what? Oh, because I have the Tekkadan flag on you. Yeah, that's right. That's right. If you had enough EXC on your own, this would make this a lot simpler, I'll be honest. Make it a lot simpler. But I can improve your mobility a little bit. I have that capability. I have things like the AOS adapter, which right now is only 30, but eventually that'll be like 50. And then if you combine that with your limiter off, it would like buff even more. And that's kind of the weird thing. It would buff so much that it would be weird how mobile you would be. So maybe what makes more sense to do, in fact, is to give someone else the AOS adapter that has a plus 30 item and then give that to you. Like the Vanishing Thruster. And then Amuro, he's relying on the height boost still. Gilliam, I feel like could have something better too than what he has. I have not favored him on mobility. I have not. Even though his mobility buff, well, he has a plus 20% final evasion rate. That's pretty handy. I've definitely not favored him in that regard. Kind of want to give this to him. I do. I kind of want to give this to him. Mobility is like his specialty. I don't know. Well, let's say I do that, right? Let's say I give this to you, and it's going to get buffed up even more. Now, what does that mean for the other guy? And I have a high performance radar now. Well, let's look at that. So I know individuals that could benefit from that would be like Key. She already has one. I think that's fine. Gold 4 does not have one. Sight based on space adaptivity. Honestly, sight is such a fucking useless stat. I don't... We can have difficulties evading, even with medium characters. That's true. The small characters, they can always evade. But we never have difficulties hitting unless the person is like 50 levels under level. So you don't need this. Instead, just take high performance radar instead. Yes, do that. I still have an extra outrange assist that I don't know who to give it to. Anybody that I can think to give it to? I don't know. I just don't need it. What about that one bitch? It'd be helpful if I remembered her name. This one. She's supposed to be long range. Alright. So, yeah, the internet turned off. Like, just completely. So I fixed it. I, the man of the house, fixed the internet. Yes. So we're back. We're back. I went downstairs, did a full power cycle, and we're back. We can continue. I put the outrange assist on excellent. No longer hearing she has a long range, she has a... Yeah, it does. It just starts repeating whenever that happens. When that... I don't think that happens when I'm just dropping frames normally. I think you only get to that point when it's like my internet has turned completely off and YouTube just has no idea what the heck to do with anything. But, yeah. That's all fixed up. Good thing it waited until I was done with the mission to do that, you know? Like, thanks for waiting, I guess. Alright, so where's my notepad? So we fixed... Did we fully fix McGillis? Did we give McGillis something new? We did. Alright, yeah. And J Decker's good? Yeah, okay, cool. So that's all flipped around. But I have to make a note. As... and McGillis and... Okay, wait, so as McGillis... Well, would he be second? I guess he would be. Or EXC bonus. And put that in my notes. That is not an immediate thing that I just said. I'm still gonna upgrade red, because again, He's definitely gonna come up again. That's number one. Think you're losing a few frames randomly? I don't think so. I haven't dropped any. I got 0 drop frames. Maybe a refresh of the player. I don't know. But red is definitely gonna come up again for sure. Guaranteed. And he's gonna be in my backup too, so I'm gonna upgrade him for right now. Yes. And I guess range up would work well for him. I think so. Okay. Alright, audio kept cutting out. I'll just relaunch the player. Yeah, I don't know, because I got 0 drop frames. I got 0 now. So there should be nothing wrong. Should be. Now I have these 2 preemptive strikes. Persist and excel on sortie. Everybody has excel on sortie, so this would just be like a free persist specifically. As, here you go. Asahi, here you go. Whatever. Just because I have them. Also, did I get as up to 30 with him? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Camille. Wrote you a game with the purpose of helping me make the many the few. What? You have received a gift. System Shock 2 25th Anniversary Remaster. Is this co-op? System Shock 2 2nd Anniversary Remaster. It doesn't say it's co-op. I know this is like the predecessor to Bioshock. I almost said BioWare. But I've never played it. It was originally co-op. Do you know if it's going to be co-op? It doesn't say it's co-op on the page. On the Steam page. Regardless of what the game says. I don't know. Are they porting the co-op though? Key features. About the predecessor to Deus Ex. I never played the original Deus Exes. I played the redos. I played one redo. And I tried it twice. I never beat it either time. I got really close the first time. But I was like, I don't know, 14. And then I got distracted. Or like 15. I forget. I got distracted and then played something else. And then you saw my other attempts a few months ago or whatever. And that, I could not. Well, it doesn't say it has co-op, but I guess we'll see. Hi, Lane. What race? The original doesn't say it's co-op, but it's co-op. Oh, well, that's fucking weird. I guess we'll find out. FPS. Yeah, I figure it's like Bioshock. Why is that name so hard to remember? Okay, so we just did one of these onboards. Let's do a DLC mission next. This one has the most rewards. Key to Ernie engage in a robot-related rapport. But there's no fixed sortie, so what? Huh? And just sortie 10. I mean, let's go for it. I'm just go back and forth between like DLC mission onboard, DLC onboard. back and forth. That's what I'm gonna do. Weekly race I go to Friday nights last month. What kind of race? What are they racing? Are they racing humans or horses or cars? Planes? Bioshock if you delete all the RPG mechanics from System Shock 2. Yeah, that sounds about right. Bioshock didn't have many RPG mechanics. It had like power you could find and collect. Race car on asphalt? I don't know what the different ground types are. I just know what potholes are. Thank you for coming, Lieutenant Amuro. Monster, it was great to have you. And thank you for getting me this invitation. You can't exactly get tours of secret League military factories through official channels. Yeah, and the victory type follows in the footsteps of the Gundam legend you created, Lieutenant Amuro. My mom and the others have been hoping to meet you in person for a while now. Yeah, they took till chapter 8 to have them talk. That's funny. And in a DLC, no less. It makes a lot of sense for them to interact. Like, Uso's another pretty high-end, like, new type. You know? Find a video for you to react. Yeah, go ahead. I think I'm going to record more reacts, Monday. So I'm going to go through some that are in the channel. New Gundam Legend was that what led to new technologies and groundbreaking new models like the V2. Sounds like you're having a ball, Amuro. Goes for you too, Koji. Development of innovative new machines has to be just as fascinating from a researcher's standpoint. I suppose it's definitely sparked my spirit, that's for sure. If anyone's really having a ball here, I would guess it would be those two. Did you see all that, Ernie? I did, Kita. A secret factory. The sound of those words alone make my heart quiver. And within it lies the menacing mechanisms of the League Militaire. My inner nerd blood is boiling. You're going a little overboard, Key. Even the League Militaire guys were kind of weirded out. I don't know, it's so nice to see someone getting just as hyped up as Ernie over robots. System Shock 2 had inventory management and a billion ways to spend skill points. Nice. I mean, that sounds cool. That sounds neat. Was the original one single player only then? Was the original one not co-op? Was that like just a number 2 feature? Us two's love for robots knows no bounds. A fandom that crosses dimensional boundaries. You could call it a miracle after a fashion. Looking at it another way, they're basically emblematic of the patchwork nature of the Dry Cruise. But why stop there, Kita? My blood boils every day, not just today. After all, I'm part of the Dry Cruise now. God, I know, right? I can never get over the fact that I'm right here fighting alongside Mazinger and Getter, my old idols. I can't get over the fact that I'm fighting alongside the righteous super robot army that only existed in my wildest fantasies before. You get it, Ernie, you really get it. I'm so lucky I met someone who understands this fire in my heart. I feel just the same about you, Keith. It's a miracle I'm tremendously grateful for. I've got an idea. Let's do a review of the Dry Cruise robots together. Sure, we could talk the whole day away. First up, Mazinger Z. Featuring a sturdy body that earns it the nickname Castle of Iron and a diverse array of armaments. Therein lies the embodiment of Mazinger Z's history. Mazinger Z got upgrades and new weapons over the course of its battles. Fascinating. Now it's had the fruits of all the latest photon power research integrated as well, I take it. Precisely, that's Mazinger Z, the classic, original, and the latest and greatest. By the way, just to correct a general misconception out there, Mazinger Z is actually very light compared to other robots. It's maneuverable in its own right. More to the point, Chogokin New Z is crazy durable, which means it tends to get the role of taking enemy attacks, the tank role as it were. But that's a power part, and I don't give it to Mazinger. So, System Shock 1 was not co-op, well that's sad. It's sad that Bioshock isn't either. The reason why I highlighted Bioshock is because that's the same developer, right? I'm pretty sure that's the same developer. But like Deus Ex is a different developer. I don't even remember the name of that developer at this point. I actually don't. System Shock 1's more directional. This game wouldn't tell you all the objectives. That's something I hate about old games. The 3 machine components combining the 3 different robot variants. The way they utilize each form on the fly for different situations puts it closer to a transformer than a combiner. He said transformer! Got a point, air, land, sea. The way it adapts to every environment imaginable is what really makes it a multi-super robot. And for their latest model, Shin Getter Dragon, it's possible to handle everything with a single form, right? Sure, but 3 hearts combining as one remains an immutable concept across all getters. Speaking of combiners, who could forget Combattler V? Takes the field with 5 separate machines, each with their own combat roles. When the enemy fields big decisive battle weapons, they combine for a huge spike in power. Truly, it's a tactical super robot. Combattler V is especially popular with kids too, because it was more active recently. There's that, but the main thing is that its combination mechanism is both simple and feasible by what most folks would call normal physics. Which means you can make it into a toy, and that toy sells like crazy. Is that toy still on the market? Can I get one? Absolutely, I'll call up the store I used to work at and hook you up. Speaking of popular with the kids, how about GGG's Brave Bots? Oh god. Video that shows the dirt asphalt, it's a crash one? Okay. Fair enough. System Shock 2's dev went bankrupt, people in the studio separating several others, inspiring different games. Really? I remember seeing it. That's so... Maybe they bought the IP then? I don't know, because I remember looking at the developer originally for BioShock, and they also owned like System whatever was in their list of games. It all just says 2K now. I haven't dropped any frames. I don't know. Let me restart OBS real quick. Okay. I've restarted OBS, so you can tell me if it's better. But it's, yeah, it's not saying I'm dropping any frames, so I wouldn't know what the problem would be. Okay, yeah, Looking Glass Technologies, I see it. I had to go to Wiki to find this. Oh god, they have so many different names. So, Looking Glass Technologies, but then they renamed to Looking Glass Studios. They made Thief 2, but not Thief 1. The last game was Jane's Attack Squadron. I've heard of that. Oh, originally cancelled, finished by Mad Doc Software. Okay. Are they... What happened to them? They were renamed after working with EA. Let's see. BioShock. Who made BioShock? Well, it just says 2K. Oh. Yeah, it changed. It was originally Irrational Games. Okay, but it says Irrational... Okay, I see why. I see why, DK. They co-developed System Shock 2 with Looking Glass Studios. So that's why I saw it on their games list. So, yeah. That's why I have confusion. Because they actually co-developed System Shock 2, the creators of BioShock. It was made by Irrational Games, Looking Glass Studios, and then an enhanced edition was later made by Night Dive Studios. There you go. So, yeah. I was getting confused now. I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw that in their games list. I'm pretty sure I did. But I guess it was only System Shock 2 specifically. Not number 1. Alright. They did make Thief 1, it was called Thief the Dark Project. That's... Oh, okay. I didn't see it in their games list, but maybe I missed it. During asphalt and dirt, you can whip the back of the end of the car, drift the corner of the group. Oh god, I don't know enough about cars to know any of that. I don't know enough about cars for any of that, man. Look, I played Grid, and I played it on easy mode because I was on keyboard and mouse, and that's about it. Let's see. Once Truth Behind GGG's Exile goes public, toys that released back then will be re-released with a bang. Brave robots have transformed in combination gimmicks, plus they're based around familiar pilots, giving them a friendlier vibe, yes? While it's partly meant to produce psychological effects with locals and civilians, they're essentially rescue machines, so they're built to work in residential areas. They've needed designs to match their tasks. Kita, I have a favor to ask. Say no more, friend. Hook you up with the GGG Brave Bot toy reissues and the newest Brave Police toys. Thank you kindly. Just about covers the biggest names for super robots in the dry cruise. Then it's off to Hangar 2. And there they go. No keeping up with that excitement. Amuro, I hear you. If they're going to Hangar 2, I should probably get over there. Amuro and Koji seem like they're eating this up. How is it now, Lane, DK? Is it still feel like there's buffering, or did restarting OBS help? We are in Hangar 2, which means small to mid-sized robot, the so-called real robot category. Oh my god. I don't know why my pinky went out when I took that sip of tea. It's good now? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but I'm glad that helped. Real robot. A colloquialism for robots with concept closer to real weapons, basically shorthand for military machines. They're distinguished by ranging from 5 to 20 M in size because the focus for them is practical real-world operation. Right, but everything on board here is real. But what's real for us is a product of fiction in the other world you're from, so wouldn't that make it fantasy to you, Ernie? You know, you make a good point. Let's not dwell too much on that. Moving on, when discussing military robots, there's only one place to start. Gundams, right? The advent of mobile suits forever altered the way humanity fought wars. Robot weapons did exist before, but they were one-off decisive battle weapons. Just having one was a tactical move, or sometimes arguably strategic. Is that a Stitch tea mug? Yes, this is actually, it's just Stitch. This is a Stitch mug. This is not mine, this is Fiwise, but she lets me drink out of her mugs. She drinks out of my mugs. Yeah. Yes. My problem is solved after I close your Steam on my PS5. We watched the advertisement. Nice. Nice. I wonder who gets the ad revenue for that. I assume me, because the copyright claims don't come in until after. I don't know. That's a really good question. I have no way to see that information, I think. Bye for the win, yeah. It's a big mug. I could easily dilute, I guess, like 3 tea bags into it. So I was like, well, I want 3 tea bags of English breakfast tea. So when I have English breakfast tea, I tend to have 3. And then when I have green tea, I tend to have 4. And so I was like, well, let's just go with this. And then I pair it with like a fitting breakfast, or I try to. They're not called super robots for nothing. When mobile suits came around a decade ago, they turned all wars into robot versus more robots. One masterpiece stood out in this period of transition, an epoch-making gem in mobile suit history, the Gundam. Funny if you have the music from different companies, because then no one gets paid. No, they do. It just splits the money between everybody that has a claim. It's weird. It's like one person claims, that person gets all the money from everything in the video regardless of the rest of the content, even if it's just a 2-second claim. The moment there's 2 claimants, they will split the money 50-50. And then it just kind of goes from there. And there's a bajillion different claims. It's a nightmare, but YouTube has an automated system. Okay, I see your screenshot now. The Thief, the Dark Project. Yeah, I missed that. Yeah. I played the remake. It was fun, but also like that kind of just stealth stuff where you can't really fight back. It's not really my favorite. If I streamed it, I might have gotten farther than I did, when I had played it normally. If I had streamed all of The Witcher 3, I probably would have beat it. Just as a side note. I haven't beaten a single Witcher game. This just comes to mind because I did like the Witcher 4 trailer. Witcher 1 I didn't beat because I ran into a bug where I couldn't continue a quest in the middle of the game. Slightly past the halfway point. Witcher 2, same thing. Final quest of the game, got a bug, couldn't continue it. Couldn't do the final battle, so I didn't finish it. Witcher 3, I just got bored. But I was playing it off stream, and you know, it had the Ubisoft style, like, open world objectives everywhere. And that shit got boring 80 hours in. And, so I just never beat it. But if I streamed it, I probably would have beaten it. That's when I was new to streaming, and it was on YouTube, and I was afraid that any of the weird sex scenes that Geralt finds himself in would, like, get my whole channel banned. Now, today, that wouldn't happen. You would just stream it. It would probably get demonetized. Maybe age restricted, but that's about it. But Disney wants 100%. Is Disney trying to get 100%? PS5 can play a PS4 game? That's nice. I was gonna get a PS4, and then I didn't. Because I built my first gaming PC instead. And there's no going back. And then I eventually sold that whole PC to my friend to get him into PC gaming. I doubt he still has it today. He might. I don't know. Let's see. For the record, when I say the Gundam, I'm referring to the RX-78-2. I'm aware. Gundam had a distinctive difference from Xeon's Zaku series. Its existence was closer in nature to a super robot when you get down to brass tacks. Its existence was tactical in nature. Some say that Gundam's existence is what let the Earth Federation win the One-Year War. You could also call it a strategic asset. In addition to its issues of position, that transitional period meant the Gundam got a lot of special weapons you don't see other mobile suits using. In addition to its plethora of weaponry, it's loaded with super robot-esque gimmicks like the core block system and extra modules. That's incredible in its own way, truly a real super robot. Many mobile suits named Gundam were developed afterwards, but the first Gundam's bloodline is still going strong. The Zeta Gundam is part of that, yes? The concept of expanding on strategic, tactical, and field options in mass via transformation truly marks it as a brand new Gundam. Definitely, in fact, the mobile suit development line known as Project Zeta led to the creation of a big number of high-performance machines. But out of all the multi-purpose high-firepower mobile suits that stemmed from the Zeta, the one that made the biggest impact has to be the new Gundam. I would have thought the new Gundam came first, but I don't know. PC game is like BBC. Once you walk down the path, there's no return. Yeah. I mean, well, sorta, right? So I got my first PC for gaming when I was 4 years old. At that time, I already had a Game Boy, and I think I had a PlayStation 1. I would just play everything. And I was always playing everything. But eventually, I got into Arma 2. And I got really into Arma 2. And my shitty HP pre-built was not running Arma 2 well. We reached a point where I was in DayZ mod, and I had to cheat in the game. I had to download cheats to turn off the grass forcibly so that I could play at least 20 FPS. That's a problem. So eventually I got the money to put together a gaming PC for $1,200 roughly. And then I got it. And because of that, I didn't have the money for the PS4. So but then I saw how cheap PC games were. Like, okay, I could get this game $60 or whatever on console, but I could just go get it right now on PC for $5. I was like, damn, this is way more affordable. Now I can just get all the games I've ever wanted, and I don't have to replay games infinitely, like I've been doing my whole life. And so I started doing that. And because I just kept getting more and more games, well, then I didn't have the money for the consoles. And then this just kept going. PS5's now $400. That's a lot. That's a lot. But, you know, it's the games that really cost a lot. But anything that's $100+ sounds like a lot to me. Venom was a prototype basically experimented by trying random shit and only full production on things that work good. I see. This whole mission is just like a lore dump, it feels like. Although I don't know any of what they're talking about because I haven't seen any of these shows, so. You know what else is $400 these days? A graphics card. Why is everything so expensive? $400 used to get you the best graphics card known to man. Now it gets you one of the cheaper ones. Sorta. Well, not exactly, but like cheaper, but in the middle. I don't know. He just hasn't paid you his debt. No, and he never will. Stability by virtue of simplistic design and improved tracking and weapons via Psycom. It's another all-new Gundam, wouldn't you agree? For sure, and why the existence of Gundams past this point becomes intertwined with the Psycho frame, but if we linger on that topic for too long, some scary EFF guys will probably come and take us away. So let's move on, shall we? You know, sometimes when I'm just alone in my room, I just kind of pull my mic close to my mouth and I say some, like, trigger words just to see if the CIA is listening. You know? Just some trigger words that I probably shouldn't repeat on stream, but that I probably have said on stream already, but just out of curiosity. There's 100 month. Not with how fast you raise it. Family parts was separating the Gundam into a tank airplane that would combine to form the Gundam. That's cool. Ugh. That just makes me want to play Mech Warrior. We need more Mech Warrior games. Piranha, make more. God damn it. Want a fresh perspective? How about we talk victory types that are referred to as the Gundams for a new era? By the way, DK, so I just want to point this out. I don't think we have any more. I think it's just going to be your request, right? It is currently the 7th. There's a couple more weeks in this month. If you want me to finish this game first, the other game might have to be a little delayed. the Gundam one, the Gundam version of this, because I'm gonna need like at least a week to play something different before going from this to the Gundam one, with how this is going. So I don't know when we're finishing this, but I plan on taking like a week of something else, and then getting to that other one, and then the action Gundam game immediately after. Just so you know. I didn't think you would mind, but I'm just informing you. Graphics cards are insanely expensive, to be honest. At $400 I'd probably get married, then buy a graphics card. You can get married for $400? That's so cheap. Bro, what website do you get that from? And is the graphics card, like, included? That's a crazy deal. You gotta send me this website where you're getting a marriage and a graphics card for $400. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm a cheap bastard. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you want to get this 9060 XT. That's like $350, you know. 360 if you include the cheapest model right now, with, you know, the prices uptick. The 16 gig, of course, because only an idiot would buy 8 gig graphics cards now. That leaves you $40 for the wedding. And, you know, if you find a website that you're getting that from, I gotta know that website. $40 marriage and the 9060 XT sounds pretty good. Average cost for a wedding is $33,000 in 2024. Nah. Fuck that shit. Such a short game. Yeah, it is. Yeah, truly. You know, especially with me sitting here yapping, but I'm over 200 hours. We're in chapter 8. All the relics are done. But there's still the rest of chapter 8. You know, we got chapter 9, and then we got the final chapter, which that's kind of short, to be fair. And then we got the extra chapter, and then we got the DLC chapter. No kidding. Overturn the notion Gundams are purely one-off machines. In my opinion, overturning commonly accepted norms is precisely what Gundams do. Dang, Ernie, you're insightful. Not at all. I couldn't hold a candle to you, Kita. While we're on the topic of Gundams, we can't leave out their pilots. Gundams and great pilots are a package deal. Each part of what makes Gundams shine is their pilots. Yes, absolutely. I see that every day in the dry cruise. Gundam nurtures its pilot. The pilot pushes the Gundam to greater heights. It's the stuff legends are made of. And for our next topic... Kita, Ernie, we're under attack. Oh man, but I want to talk about more robots. I think there's only one thing to do here. We take this conversation to the field. They're not even in the fixed deployment. Oh, I found you such a nice short game for you to play. Yes, indeed. This would be impossible to get me to play if I was spacing it out with like the 1 a month redemption. Like, I think I have done that with a game before. Might have been one of the Star Oceans, I forget. I don't remember, actually. But I'm actually just playing this through on my own time. And this is a lot. This is a lot. And I fear the other one's going to be a lot, too. I don't think it's going to be as long as this one. But I fear the Gundam one's going to be a lot, too. That's why I need to mentally prepare myself for it. At least the one after is like an action game. And not another one of these. Got some expenses like the wedding party, suit for me, wedding dress for her, just absolute basics. If the person agrees, guess I'll bring the reinforce. I can only bring one ship. Only 10. Time to figure out who my top 10 are. That was actually fairly... No, wait. I was about to say that was fairly easy, and then I realized Didarian's not here. Well, shit. Where are the enemies? Great, I can't even preview them. Didarian or Daba? I think Daba's better than Didarian, to be fair. Daba's better than Didarian. Yeah. Or wait, Char. Or wait, Didarian's better than Char. I don't even know anymore. Char is an AoE. Damn, that's tough. Char or Didarian? Didarian's better at one-shots, like one-hitting. He's better at raw damage, he's very sustainable. Char's weaker, but he does have second attack, and he has an AoE. I don't know. If I had to say one or the other, would probably be Didarian. Next cost for wedding dress is 2K. Jesus. Worried about you being on chapter 8? Aren't you worried about becoming bankrupt? What are you talking about? Oh. Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. So funny. Man. I'm gonna bring Didarian. Tee hee hoo hoo ha ha. DK so funny. Har har. Alright, this is fine. Enemy units incoming. I try really hard, yeah. I think Didarian was the right choice if it's Quasters. We need big damage, not AoEs. We're showing up here, I guess we're the target. You guys ever heard the term moths drawn to the flame? Shall raise you all with the fires burning in our hearts. Nice one, Ernie. More fired up than usual, huh, Ernesty? Certainly am. You're all in for a treat. Our blood is boiling today. Go on, guys. Show us your stuff. The heck are you talking about? Sometimes their minds might as well be black boxes for the rest of us. How about we just intercept the enemies? All units commence attack. Peter, Ernie, I expect the best from you too. I want to hear your souls roaring. Come on, Ernie, let's rock. Let's give voice to our burning passion. They're not even forced to be deployed, which is the funny thing. But everybody else is good, except Az, but... her lack of how upgraded she is a pain in my ass. Oh shit, you know, I should make a note. Swap supporter. I think I will swap that supporter. I don't need more fucking wish bracelets. Cheap bastard, alright. I mean, yeah. I mean, my roommates are married. Level 65? Did they scale for Ernie and Kita? Oh, no one's gonna get any XP from this whatsoever. Okay. Weird. Because they're not even a forced deployment. Whatever. When my roommates are married, they got married in a courthouse for free or whatever. Probably paid like 30 bucks for a license and that's it. Still not in range. $65, huh? Level 65. Requires that your partner is reasonable. True. True. You know the stereotype? I talk about this shit a lot in my reactions, but you know the stereotype that's like about women wanting you to make like 100K or whatever, and like you being in like the top 0.1%, like if you narrow down what they deem a requirement, it's like 0.1% of men on Earth fit what they want, what they demand. You know that stereotype? And that stereotype is like attributed to a certain kind of person, a certain like leaning of person. But I knew someone that was the exact opposite of that kind of person, and everything she said was totally reasonable. And similarly, I asked her, how much money does a guy need to make for you to marry him? And she kept describing it without a number. It's like, oh, you know, enough to like get a house, blah, 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 blah. And I tried to get her to narrow it down to a number, and she legitimately agreed with 100K minimum. And she was such an opposite person to the type you would think that. And I was just astounded. I was like, you realize you're gonna die alone, right? I did not mean to do that. Hold on. It's fine. There's no XP involved in this. I was like, you realize you're gonna die alone as a cat lady, right? If this is a hard, fast requirement. She's like, what do you mean? This is totally normal. It's like, you realize the average guy, I think, is making like 40K in this country. I think, or it's even less, right? Like 30 something K. And she couldn't believe it. She thought I was making shit up. I was like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna analyze all of them. Hi, Michael. It's lunchtime for me. It's 11:40 in the morning. Do you consider that lunchtime? Oh yeah, I bet you could kill whatever now. They got support defend now though. Go for it. Yes? Well, then probably. GG around that time. Yeah, but like I wake up at like 8. This upcoming week, I meant to do it today, but it didn't work out. I'm gonna probably pull my stream time back by 30 minutes. This is relevant for you to make note of, DK. So that I'm starting at like 9:30 instead of 10. Because my internet's being weird late at night again. So. Yeah, it's relevant for DK to be aware of. Two max. Or DK sleep. It's because like at the end of my streams, I've noticed there's like a couple like frame drops that happened, and I speed test, and at 9 like the internet's like starting to fall off again, and by 10 it's completely unusable. So I'm just like 30 minutes I can go. I don't need to go back the full hour, but I'll, like pull it back a little bit. But I don't wake up as early as like schools, you know? I don't wake up that early. It doesn't matter when schools are eating. I don't eat at that time. Here it is, our flagship, our house, the ship that hushes even crying children. The Tristrager. The all-purpose combat mothership built in secrecy to defend the Earth. Its very existence makes my temperature rise. Okay, Ernie. 6:37 in the morning. I wake up at 8. I'm gonna start waking up at 7:30. Just to optimize internet time. My whole sleep schedule is based around when the internet is most serviceable during the day for streaming. That is my that is what defines my sleep schedule. Yes. How else would I deal with you? I don't know. I don't know. This is a pretty easy mission because of how the enemies have scaled. So I'm like not trying to think too hard about any of this. Just hand out kills more than XP. Worked till around midnight, 2 a.m., 3 a.m. If I wake up that early lane, I'd be screwed. Except Saturdays, for whatever reason, I work mornings, Saturday nights, normal weekdays. That's weird. That's very weird. You just start laundry. I do my laundry like once a month, I think. I rarely ever need laundry done. The person that needs kills most here is Az. She needs kills more than anybody. She only has 83. Although she's already a great ace, so she doesn't really need them. Yeah. I want to do a couple of AoEs here just because these guys are all gathered up. I don't know who to give that to. Just about anybody's AoE that I have here will work fine. Let's say Amuro. Amuro never gets to shine in that capacity, I guess. I could just use Daba for simplicity, but I think I'll use Amuro. Once a month, endless supply of underwear. You don't wear underwear. I mean, I wear the same clothes for 2 days in a row, and then I change them, you know? I don't change my clothes every 12 hours. This seems excessive. Problem with your AoE is just getting you into fucking position. I didn't leave anybody alive to make this an easy process, apparently. This works, I guess. This'll do. Sure, it feels overkill, but go for it. Mobile suits are so great for pure variety. Truly, this is the star of the battlefield. By the way, I can recite the name of every Gundam in existence by heart. Great. Once it was every time I wanted to crack up an energy drink and run. I used to drink Mountain Dew like chronically 24/7. Now I just start my days with tea. Instead of doing laundry, other people doing laundry, do it a different day. I have like kind of a similar thing where the laundry area is usually taken up. Firewire like does all of everybody else's, like her laundry, her kids' laundry, Matt 9's laundry. So there's always a ton of laundry there. So I just try to sneak it in once a month whenever I can. In the Balkans, we wear the same underwear until it changes color from white to pitch black. What the fuck? I mean, I don't throw clothes out until they break, like in some irredeemable way, you know? So I have clothes that are like over a decade old in my possession. I have clothes that are over a decade old. I don't stay up till 5 AM doing laundry, causing family members to get mad at me. I don't fold my laundry. I have 2 hampers. One of them's broken. The broken one is where the dirty laundry goes. I just put everything in there until it fills up completely. And then I go downstairs, wash it, dry it. Then I put it all in the clean laundry basket. And then that sits on my couch. And then when I need clothes for a shower, I just dig through it, take out what I need, put it on the couch next to the basket, and then take a shower and then come get changed into that. And then that's what I do. I don't fold it. I just leave it on the couch. Folding is too much work. I have drawers for it. They're like completely empty. A lot of them. The only thing in the drawers are the clothes that I like so much that I don't wear them because the laundry basket fills up before them. That's what's in the drawers. My favorite clothes. Because everything I do in life, I do in order of least to most favorite. So I wear my least favorite clothes first, for the most part. Sort of. I bypass that rule when I'm streaming. I like this shirt. That's why I'm wearing it. It's just an undershirt, but it's a black undershirt. It's a good black undershirt. The distinction here is I have several not black undershirts, and I hate not black things. And I have plenty of black undershirts that are like stretched out, dying, ripping, like all kinds of things. I'll wear those when I stream. I don't care. They're black. You know. Nice AoE. Yeah, he's got a nice AoE. But it's one of those ones that you can't use while moving, so you gotta set it up. I'm just using him to take care of the guys that are defending each other. YMCA for 3 years. I don't really know what the YMCA is, I'll be honest. I know there was one near me when I was a kid, so. You know that he plays that catastrophically failed. I mean, me too. I have a sweater that I wear that has a hole in it, like right in the armpit. And a couple of other little holes just around the stomach area. I still wear it. I have clothes that are like a decade old or more that have stretched out to the point where a V-neck has turned into looking like something a girl would wear to show off cleavage. It was like a pretty tight V-neck originally. And then what else? I don't even know. Like, I have a lot of broken fucking clothes. Here, let's get as kills. Now that they're all spread out. I mean, I know the YMCA song. God, beam swords enough with no buffs? How? I don't even have attacker on you. What happens when I get attacker on you? Oh, she's not gonna get gift either. God, the protagonist mech is crazy. Even the worst version of it. Okay, well, go for it. Undershirt from white came black. You should burn it. Community center? I don't know what a community center is. The things I own that break the most are my socks. I am always... that is what I have the youngest variety of is socks. Because my socks love to get holes. They love it. It's like they wake up and go, I'm gonna get a hole now. And make my life difficult. Okay, that one won't die to such a thing. But I bet you'll die. No, not even to that. Okay, that's gonna need a leap slasher. I will not get over that the male protagonist... I don't know how many times I'm gonna say this. Bear with it. The male protagonist, all his music is this heavy rock, yelling, aggressive. He yells, "Suck on this" in battle. The girl protagonist has a gentle voice, does not say obscenities, and this is her music. I find that so funny. Because I really thought they would just be the same character, just one male, one female, but they are so totally opposite in every way, and it's hysterical. Man. Res thing is jeans getting holes. I actually... So I have barely any jeans, because... So what I did was, when I was 14, I got the biggest size kids jeans you can get, and they were my favorite pants ever. And I wore these like every day for years. At this point, they're all broken irreparably and gone and dead. So I don't have those anymore. So I tried getting new jeans, but I bought the cheapest possible ones because I looked at jeans and I was like, 40 bucks? That's retarded. So I found some $15 jeans and I bought like 3 or 4 of them. They all shrank and now they hurt to wear. So I have like one pair of jeans that actually fits me anymore. So at this point, I mostly wear sweatpants when I go out because you can get those for much cheaper. The problem is I bought a bunch of sweatpants in bulk and then they all stretched and now they don't fit anymore. I'm wearing one of them right now. Got my volume to hear her music because it's so low. Well, that's why I raised the music. Does that not reflect in the desktop audio? Can you hear this volume change? I don't see the volume change in my mixer. But I'm changing the volume. That's... What? I'm very confused. Ambient music, same level. What the fuck? How does... OBS bypasses my audio levels? What? Oh my god, it does. What the fuck? That is... I'm really... I didn't know OBS bypassed my audio levels. Huh. I swear to god, it didn't used to do that. Okay, well... I have no idea how to temporarily raise sounds then for you to hear. I thought I knew. Like, I was doing it, and apparently I wasn't doing it. That's kind of weird. Resolve. This dying is also going to be tricky. You got your multi-action? Yeah. That's confusing. Very confusing. So I don't know if it makes a difference. Well, I can see on my desktop audio that my volume changing wasn't affecting the volume. I even muted all my sound, and the game audio was still going through. That's weird. Because I swear to God, this shit used to affect OBS. I don't know what OBS changed, but I think something changed. Very weird. Animals and goblins, secret organization in the middle of the night, mixes sock pairs, make it there's no proper pairing. I mean, I don't have a problem with pairs, because I usually get the same socks, and then just get like not 100, but I just get a bunch of those. So if one breaks, I just wear it with another one of the same kind. It's never the same 2 socks, it's just, you know, it's always the same, I don't know, kind of sock, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Go, Az, go. She's such a different fucking character. The dialogue of the game from the protagonist's point of view would probably be notably different if you did play as her instead of him. But I think you're crazy if you do 2 playthroughs of this game. I think you are. I wear socks on my left foot. Just stop wearing socks. Just wear 1 sock. Is it over already? Now we're just underwhelmed. Look, a little motivation is fine and all, but something tells me they're missing the forest for those giant robot trees. Peter Ernie, so glad I was here for that. Really feel the love you guys have for the Dry Cruise robots. I was amazed. Robot fandom goes deep, huh? It was educational as well. Thank you for that. Thanks for listening to our talk, guys. We've only just scratched the surface. If you guys enjoyed that, how about we return to the ship and go into the real nitty-gritty stuff? Maybe I could sit in on that. Be sure, Addy, they really could be at this for hours. But if Ernie likes something, I want to like it too. Alright then, Addy, I'll go with you then. Thanks, Hinoki. Something nice about seeing Key so animated about something. Women. That's such a woman thing, like, is it not? To just be interested in something because her boyfriend is very interested in it. I've never seen a guy go, oh, she's so enthusiastic. I love it. I want to sit here and listen for hours. But like every girl I've ever seen in my entire life has had that exact perspective. It's kind of weird. Game has New Game Plus mechanics. I don't think I could do that. I would not want to. I mean, if I did, I would just burn through the main story, probably. You know? But like this, a game I could replay a lot is like Dragon Age Origins. Every playthrough could be fucking different after the prologue. This game, maybe you get a little bit of different dialogue from the protagonist, and that's about it. Have they spend time with your partner? But I mean that preference thing, like, I've never seen, like, girls get really enthusiastic about the things, about their boyfriends being enthusiastic about something. But you never see it the other way around, ever. It's weird. I don't understand it. It's clearly something biological. Something that I don't understand. Come check up on you guys. What do I find? You're all slumped over. Yeah, one guess why. There's just no keeping up with Kita and Ernie. It's fun listening to them at first, but now I'm just groggy. At first? Have you guys been talking about robots ever since we returned to the ship? Yeah, I've got no idea how many hours it's been. They just wouldn't stop talking. Would have been rude to walk out on them. The next thing we knew, we were just stuck here with our energy completely drained. What happened to Addie? Since she and Hinoki nodded off like 10 minutes in. They look so serene. They must be having nice dreams. Seriously, is Ernie still going? Is he ever going to stop? There are two very specific individuals you can blame for it. Fascinating. That's another valid interpretation, isn't it? Yeah, the Gundam legend is a double-edged sword as far as the Earth Federation is concerned. After all, the AEUG, the Anti-Earth Union Group, stole the Mark II from them and used the Zeta against them. And that's just one example of Gundams being used as symbols of rebellion. So if people using Gundams turn against the Earth Federation, those people could potentially win the support of the masses, yes. I'm impressed, Lieutenant Amuro. You really are a pro among pros when it comes to Gundams. I would hope so. They've dominated a large portion of my life. You know, I was interested in your tactical discussion of Mazingers, Kita. I'd much rather hear insights about that straight from the horse's mouth, sir. I'm barely older than you are. You don't have to call me sir. Wouldn't dream of doing any less for the Koji Kabuto, the genius himself. Go on, sir. Let's hear your views about Mazinger tactics. So back when I was younger, I believed firmly in offense over defense. I think that led to a massive misconception that Mazinger never dodges. But things are different now. I'd like to think I have a better head for the right tactics in different situations. You've grown, huh, Koji? Not just me, Mazinger has too. Quite eye-opening to hear insights from you both, considering that you're also an engineer and a researcher. Listen up and listen good, Ernie. This is for your Ikaruga. Right, my Ikaruga and I will go down in legend ourselves someday. But Muro and Koji been keeping up this whole time? From what I can tell, they're just as pumped up. And because of that, the rest of us are left marching to our deaths with no goal in sight. Surely they've got to be wrapping up, right? I think that was a good stopping point for this discussion. No objections here. That covers our review of each robot's basic functions. Next we can delve into their tactical elements. Just what I've been waiting for. I've got some hard data on that topic I'd love to share with you guys. I'd love to see it. We're starting in on round 2 now? Someone save me, I can't take anymore. Stick around, everybody, we're getting to the fun part now. Ernie's right, there's the huge variety of robots in the Tricrews makes it a miraculous team. Let's share those miracles together. Sorry, I'm out. You guys can share the rest on your own. Yep. Ooh. One of the rewards was another second attack. That's going to us. Excited for Super Robot Wars Y, even more Gundam series. Yeah. You with Gundam is like me with Sword Art. Except I've only played 3 of the Sword Art games. Despite liking Sword Art so much. I have so many other things to play. I don't know when. It's hard, alright? There's too many things. I want to get this to 4 for the reward. Go down here. Get to 2 right now. Play Gundam games that were only in Japanese. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Here's your second attack. Amuro. Keep saving up through emulators. That sounds like a lot of effort. Man, if there was ever a good time for a DBD to spawn, it would be right now. Mecha Geek Spirit plus 100 SP. Huh. That's not bad. For just you just get the SP. Increase HP. That might be better for Az than the ether supplier itself. I don't know. But the ether supplier definitely works. I don't have anybody that I feel like really runs out of SP too easily, except the Dreistrager when boosting. But I also don't boost very much anymore, because I'm getting everybody else kind of self-sufficient. To the point where even having the boss ramen equipped is kind of like, eh. I wish I had a second miraculous mark. This shit, I forgot it gave other bonuses. By the way, DK, when you get the miraculous mark, this is like one of the single best things. The miracle spirit activates like every positive spirit you can possibly activate. And it gives other buffs. It's very, very good. I want another one. Someone with zeal would be the one that could make the most use of 100 more SP. Someone with zeal. That could be a Murrow, that could be Gespenst. Gespenst has the S adapter though. And we don't really need zeal very often. Because, well, we just don't. McGillis with his resolve. Could use it. But I don't know. Might just hold on to it. I can't think of anybody that I would really, really care to have it. So probably just leave it alone. Oh, we're gonna need to equip Getter with stuff. Wish bracelet. He's gonna be used in a mission. I don't know. A lot of this stuff isn't good. You're clearly just like an EN chugger, but I don't really have anything for that. Hyper generator, like that involves ending a phase though. I guess I could still give it to you. Well, I give you the Dwarven Hammer instead. And the JG Farm Orange. The strategy games wants to discover what each command did. I just memorized nonsense. A does this. That works, yeah. I would still never do that, probably. I'm too spoiled by speaking English to resort to such things. You know? Too spoiled. Alright, so next thing we'll do is... That was a very dialogue-heavy mission. We'll do one of these. Either the Aces Challenge or Boss Battle. I think we'll do the Boss Battle 6 next. Before I do that, I just gotta be right back real quick, so I will be right back. Oh, that was the wrong one for a second. Alright, I'm back. I return. Get the game open, and I remembered. Supporters. I think I'll get rid of Atra and Cadelia, because I don't really use the SP regens anymore. We got the full regen. I got another one equipped on the one person that uses any SP, really. We don't need the Restore 50. I was keeping it for the passive to get one free wish bracelet at the end of each mission, but especially those relic missions really helped me just amass wish bracelets. I don't think I need any more of them, honestly. So I'd rather get something actually useful. And what would be really useful is Hannah and Alouette, because of their passive, to reduce the cost of the Bravery Spirit by 5. That, in a lot of cases, would make it nearly identical to Valor, and thus worth using every time. Otherwise, there's like 10% more XP from combat, 10,000 extra credits at end of mission. There's Makona, who got upgraded. I thought she got upgraded. No, it was the other one. Did I equip that one? No, I didn't. Where's the one I'm thinking of? I forgot you exist. This one. Plus 3 EXC, plus 300 weapon attack for 1 turn. I don't need it. Don't need it. So we'll just leave that be. Oh, I can upgrade. I forgot. I'm just gonna upgrade Red. He's at 9, because he's like, I'm promoting him to the backups. I'm keeping my backups nice and upgraded. I don't know who that really kicks out. Maybe V2. But Jonah and Red are kind of like equally there, so they're good. I don't really need to give them anything else. They kind of stand out to me as like, hey, these are backups. I got some other backups too. Holy fucking shit, dude. Especially with these weapon upgrades. Look how strong he's getting. You give him a save B and he might already, if you get him to 10 as well, he might already be, in his current state, potentially more useful than Ultraman. He might be. Especially in space. Especially if he deploys without the other rabbits and still uses the rabbit formation. Yeah. And I think he's going to get more upgrades too. I might promote him past Ultraman. But he'd have to be better equipped. He's not really the best equipped. What do you have? I remember you were equipped because you were a backup. You too. You guys don't have anything like super duper relevant. Soul, Excel, and Charge. Isn't that just a better version of the Ether Supplier? Where are you, Az? Excel, Charge, and Snipe. Sort of. Soul, Excel, and Charge. Sort of. I think it's better enough to actually do that as a swap. I just have to remember who the fuck had that now. It was you. I'll take that. That's probably better. And it's on someone that I'm not even using. Some of the individuals I am using are questionable in the usefulness of what they have equipped. Don't have to worry about it too much yet, but Huckbean, I'll give you Essence of Jigen, Rusol, Excel, Charge. It's close enough. Doesn't have to have Snipe. You already have plenty of range. Having the rabbits be actually well equipped is probably smart. You have a wish brace. I was gonna say, can I give you a wish bracelet? You already have one. You don't need another one. I just don't know what I'd give you. Someone now could get the ether supplier. Excel, charge, and snipe. That'd be best on someone like Saruga or Key. But I think I've paid particular attention to equipping them to begin with. So, not really. There's blue, there's black 6. Black 6 has a bunch of garbage equipped. Garbage. Got a lot of morale buffs. Yeah. I think you're well equipped enough, to be fair. I think you are. I don't think there's any need for anything else. I don't think you need to be equipped, though, at all with anything. I might just, like, want to unequip the ones that never get called into anything. I don't know. At least if they have anything that looks semi-useful. I just thought the A adapter was, like, maybe a useful thing. I don't know. Asahi, I know, has something like that. McGillis has something like that. Mikazuki doesn't. That'd be cool to have on Mikazuki. Something like A adapter. It'd only really affect his water performance, though. I guess that's why I never bothered. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, that was a nice little distraction. Let's get into a mission. We're gonna do boss battle and get whatever this gives me. Boss battle 6. Dreisstrager. No Odello. It's either I leave out Odello. Wait, why did we skip over Char? What? Oh god, that's right, yeah. I gotta leave out like an entire pair or something. Or just leave out like Char or something. What if we leave out McGillis? I don't know. Who's a better pair? Suzaku and Callan, or McGillis and Mikazuki? I think Mikazuki and McGillis are better for single targets, but there's more versatility in Suzaku and Callan. I'll bring them for now, I'd say. And then there's Daba. Daba's too good to not bring. Same kind of goes for the rest of these. So with that, with those two not brought, we can bring Char and Odello. Because, I mean, a new Gundam. It's at least as effective as, maybe at least as effective as Mikazuki. I don't know. He's got new type. Yeah. Sure. Oh my god. Holy shit. Speaking of a need for AoEs, maybe. Oh dear god. Okay. This is a boss fight. We got a whole line of... I already know that a buffed up Daba can kill a whole line of these. I know that. A lot of these guys are in lines on that side. Not this side, but that side. Daba, you wanna be on the right side, Daba. Where are you, Daba? You're gonna start back here, because we're gonna use you. Also in the front here, like on the side and then on the front, there's a lot of room for Daba to do things. I don't know where to start you, actually. There's only 3 really good line attacks to do. There's 3. I think we can maneuver you better if I start you over here. So yeah, we'll just do that. That sounds fine. AoEs are going to be a big deal here, though. Hold on. Let me redo this real quick. Dispensed in the back. Didarian, Masaki. What kind of AoE is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Char's AoE could do that. Amuro's might be able to do that. Let's get Char on this side. Masaki. I want you on this side. You could be useful there. Put you 2 in the front. I don't know that her AoE is going to be useful at all here, to be honest. His might be. Sahi, Muro's could be useful. I'll lean him to this side as well. Uso, if he's going to be useful, it's probably going to be over here. Pre-place these AoEs. And then I think that's good. Remember, you're fighting their best. Stay on your toes. Alright. They are bosses. True. We're going to want to activate charge on all. We're going to want to analyze all. I'll go ahead and boost you with resolve. Let's give you free direct attack smash hit. Alright, that saves just enough for a full restore if I want it. All weapons. Oh, I just realized that this affects all units. All weapons of all units gain Barrier Buster for 1 turn. Considering I do every mission in 1 turn pretty much, that's actually kind of fucking crazy if you think about it. All weapons of all units. It's more useful than what I just put on her. Although, rarely do barriers actually matter. Like, I'm sure there's some that can matter. On a boss or something, I don't know. None of these ones, clearly. They don't have any barriers. No. I know these guys, Silhouette Knight, is this a barrier? Does this count as a barrier? I don't think it does. It's an ability, but it's not a barrier. It's just their state of being. Okay. Char. You have that 1 to 8. Amuro. Yours is also 1 to 8. But Char's expands sooner. 1, 2. And it opens up for 3. 1, 2. For 4. I think this will work. Oh wait, yours is 1 to 7 actually. The Muros just wouldn't work normally. Wow. That's okay, I guess. Depending on your definition of okay. Funny enough, Uso actually might be better over there. No, I think you can only AoE like 1/2 of that. So let's say, Char, that I did send you over there anyway, in multi-action. I could still missile you from here and kill you with a beam cannon, or just one-shot you with a beam cannon, and then the AoE after would still be enough to kill the rest of these. Okay. Well, that sounds like a plan. I don't know what we do after that, but this at least sounds like a plan. Go for it. Level 96. What level are these enemies? 96. Would your AoE be useful on anything else here, by the way? Yeah, if I move you one over here, you could hit another 3. It's going to include a boss that won't die without some kind of buff, but it would technically be useful. Amura's would technically be useful there too, but... What if I AoE and then move and then AoE again? No, that won't work. Because it wouldn't expand that far. Those guys are like an extra step ahead. Actually, it would work from right here. Right, but then it wouldn't hit them all. I don't know. For now, we just do this. And they all die. Go, Char, go. Char is probably one of the weakest individuals in my main lineup. One of them. He has some versatility. Giving him second attack really expanded his usefulness. But he has not aged very well. They gave him one stat increase, which was desperately needed. But he could use something else, honestly. He has not aged the best. Score of 202, though. So the question here is, do I soul to try to kill this guy immediately? Or do I just let somebody else finish him off? It wouldn't really matter one way or another. I don't know what Char's going to be doing after these ones. He's probably just going to move forward. He'll only have one attack remaining. The way this is. Probably just move him forward after. We could let somebody else just finish Biktamen off. It's level 98. Char already would be killing 2 of them. A weakened Biktamen is fine. Somebody else can kill him. So we'll go ahead and AoE, and then we'll move Char forward to do God knows what. By the logic of if he's gonna like snipe someone like a boss, he probably needs soul anyway. I probably should just use soul anyway. But trapped him in a modified version of his Zeta suit. Would have been nice if he could use a suit from Char's counterattack to use against the new Gundam. Yeah, I don't know enough about any of that, but I do know his usefulness is fleeting. Actually, he can get another multi-action after all. He could go try to AoE kill these 2. I bet that would be in his power. So he could have killed that one. He could kill this boss, and then he could go kill those 2 bosses. I was just dumb, I guess. Whatever, it's fine. Someone else still gets a kill anyway. So you can get over there. Here's what we'll do. First off, do you even need that? No, see, the second attack would actually do it, so you don't even need a soul for this one. You will need a soul for the AoE, though. Okay. I think that works fine. You also could have lined up, too, to like AoE kill the boss and someone else. I don't know. I'm not making the smartest decisions. But I don't need to make the smartest decisions. I don't need to. I'll probably just soul instead of using the second attack though, because I don't need to. I don't need to use the second attack. He's only got like 2 more attacks anyway. Let's just use this. And his beam cannon would work. Explosive bolt. Missile would kill this boss. That is hilarious. Okay, go for it. It was Char that retreated into a past persona. Refused to use any mobile suit that Char used. Yeah. He starts out with some pretty good, like, one-shot capacity. They give him an AoE later and a little stat buff, but he kind of falls off a little the further in you get. Level 98. I've gone out of my way to keep him useful. Another multi-action is actually hilarious. I don't know if I'm going to do any more attacks with him, but he'll kill these 2 bosses. Accidentally turned him into like a little boss killer right now. I don't mind, I guess. Oh, he can do another multi-action after that. Jesus Christ. Level 99. Okay, I think I need to stop using him. You're getting ahead of the others now. 99, yeah, I think you've done enough. I mean, hell, I'm about to use Daba too, and he's ahead. I don't know what to do with you. Kill one of these. That one's a boss. I'm strong enough to survive one of these attacks by default. And that's strong enough as well. You're not going to get caught up in any AoEs. So, I mean, you're probably not. You probably could be. I bet. Like, by you. Not very effectively. Not very effectively, no. So we'll just ignore that capacity and then just kill you with this. For the hell of it. I don't need max efficiency. This is easy. Easy peasy. Squeezy lemon. Nice. It was parallel to Jonas series discovers Char, a special mobile suit he never got to pilot. It'd be cool if they'd given that to him. It would be a nice power up for sure. Could have made it like a DLC or something. They have a bajillion DLCs. It's not like it would have been weird. Oh, there's kills Uso could get. Uso doesn't need more kills. Daba doesn't need more kills either. Honestly. I'm tempted to hand some of these off to Masaki. One of these that I was gonna give to Daba, like this one, specifically. Nah, Psy-Flash doesn't have the range for that. That doesn't have the range. Muro has range. I put him in like the wrong spot to do that. But he has range. It would be functional though. Let's start with Daba. Because I gotta get him into position and then do the attacks. He's gonna level up. Put it lightly, he's gonna level up. Go, Daba, go. The 4 is too much to ignore. What I don't understand is how come there can be so many Gundam games, excluding this, because this is not technically a Gundam game. How come there could be so many Gundam games, but we have so few MechWarrior games? What the fuck? This is unfair. Krusty Krab is unfair. You know, Lilith, it probably doesn't help his aiming if you fly in front of his literal face. It's probably also not smart to be unbuckled. Unless that mech has an anti-gravity generator. If he moves at all, you're gonna regret standing up. Use Soul, because it's more likely to actually work. Okay, yep, he's strong enough to kill all 4 of these bosses in one strike. That's hilarious. Go ahead. The devs of this like accidentally made Daba into just an insane badass just with his mech alone. You put anybody in this mech and it would remain a badass because he doesn't really have any pilot skills that are unique to him. I don't remember what his ace bonus is, but I doubt it's... I think it's what gives him so much EXC. Still, even without that, he would be... Just this mech would be a complete badass. It's such a waste of XP to kill bosses in an AoE. Yeah, 5 plus EXC at 130 morale once per map, plus 20 max SP to Lilith. You could put anybody else in this mech, and this mech would stay absolutely incredible. Alright, level 99, you're fine. You don't need any more anything. You're okay. Let's use a Muro. It's funny, I have him on the wrong side for what I'm gonna do with him, but... I guess this works. Yeah. Muro gets really good. Like, I haven't given Muro a lot of like really awesome treatment. Like I don't think he has attacker, but he's still really useful. If I gave him attacker too, he'd be even crazier. $27. AOE. In my head, I needed to soul to do this, but I don't. I don't know why I thought I needed to do that. I'm retarded. Now he's killed 4. 3 in an AoE. You'll move over here. Level 97, you have your multi-action. I don't think of who actually should be getting kills for XP. There's still enough dudes over there, you know? You can kill that guy and then maybe with Soul kill the boss. I actually kind of doubt that that would work like that. I think I might just kill this boss with the Muro. Oh, I hear a weird noise. It's a fucking plane. Oh my god. Soul isn't gonna kill this? Silhouette Knight? Okay, it's because of a resistance to range weapons. Well, you're all fucking range, Amuro. So, damn. You know who'd be perfect to kill that boss? Daidarian. Just gotta get Daidarian over there. Maybe he could go on like a double boss kill. This one and then that other one. Well, a ship and a boss, I guess. And now your weakest attack will do it. Okay. 12 mainline games, 9 non-mainline games, a total of 21 MechWarrior Battletech games. I'm thinking MechWarrior in general specifically, but was there... Huh. I know you got like 1 through 3. 4 mercenaries, that's 5. 5 mercenaries clans, that's 7. I'm sure there were spin-offs between 1 through 3 that I'm not aware of. I'm not sure what all these non-mainline ones are. I know there's that Battletech game. I haven't gotten the chance to play that. 2 RTS games, Mech Commander 1 and 2. Those must be pretty old by now. What the fuck? 48k even with Daidarian's apparently a challenge. Alright, how about some Amuro Daidarian teamwork? How's that sound? We'll AoE to weaken the bitch and kill this guy. And then we'll try to finish him off with Daidarian. That sound good? Of course it does. 1998, yep. It's just lately we haven't gotten many. Got like 1 game in the past half a decade. Maybe 2. Oh my god, it only did like 7,000, 8,000 damage. That beam resistance is kind of fucking brutal. Holy shit. Level 98. Good job, Amuro. Well, can you do it now? You can. Barely. But you can. Alright, go kill the asshole. I'm glad at least that clans came out, because that shows that Mech Warrior is probably still going strong. Strong enough that there will be a Mech Warrior 6 eventually. The Darren breaks 44k now. Nice. Against that guy, no less. You're at 98. You may be good. We got a lot of dudes that need some other kills. I might snag Masaki and AoE. Soon all the enemies are going to be on this other side. Gotta be careful about not accidentally like locking someone out from going to the very edge. I could always restore action on someone if I needed to. Easy. That's no level, but it's some XP and 2 kills. Mech Warrior, 3050, 2, 31st, 2 Ghost. There's a lot of 2s. Yeah, I started with Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries and I played the shit out of it. And I did Mech Warrior Online. And then I did Mech Warrior 5. And that's actually all I played. But I played Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries a lot of times. A lot of times. Many times. Started Mech Warrior 1 and 3050. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's have you finish off this boss with your beam saber, Camille. Camille's always so angry. My dad populates 2-player, one the driver, the other the gunner. Interesting. And you're level 98 already. Holy fuck. Pretty aligned with the Muro. That's oh, okay, that's good. I think I'll just leave you that way. Try to hand out kills to the biggest weaklings now. Everything you have is technically not ranged, not even this attack, so... Full damage. Before taxes, but it was cancelled. Oh, Battletech is basically that. The Battletech game. I think, I'd imagine. I haven't actually played it yet. But I'd imagine it's basically what it is. You're gonna run out of EXC in just 2 kills? Jesus. I guess that's fine, but damn. You sound pained. I'll attack the Crescent Hawks, Deception, Westwood Studios. Old CNC devs. Well, that must be really old then. Well, you got to 96. Now you're out. EXC 10. Ah. Wanna bump somebody over there. Az can finish the one back there. Maybe Asahi. Get sent. You get that far, Asahi. Almost. This should be fine. Stand by. Restore. Not even doing this for the need of just reaching over there. I'm just doing this because it's like, I have to a little bit. Oh, I should have done that with Odello, I guess. I mean, there's no rule saying I can't. Shrug. Let's get you going. One shot. No problem. DOS. Oh god. I did end up playing some DOS games. Like a DOS emulator or something. I have played DOS games. It did occur. Mech Assault 2, original Xbox. I never had an Xbox. Never got to play those. Nintendo DS game. I had a DS, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't even remember what I played on it. Mario Kart and some other things, I think. Not an insane amount. Jesus. Odello, you're sometimes surprisingly weak. Sometimes. Enemies. And Mech Commander 1 and 2. Oh, so only now are we at 1998? No, that doesn't make sense. That's not linear, right? Because those two are old. Yeah. DS is much newer. Okay, still get you up there anyway. Kills for Odello in the new Gundam. I find it at the normal new Gundam, it has the same music as Bright's ship. And this is the last kill you can get. Amuro is definitely way better in this new Gundam than Odello was. Like, if Amuro was still in the new Gundam, it would be in, like, the middle, upper middle part of my list, probably, after the DLC characters. Instead of, right now, the new Gundam is at, like, the bottom of my active list. In terms of, like, how good it is. But instead, he has the high new Gundam, and that's just, like, way better. It's what? Way better. It's better enough to put him, like, at the top of the list. It's not, like, way better in itself, but, like, it's way better than Odello in the new Gundam. MechWarrior MMORPG. There was an MMO? What the fuck? How would that even work? How would a MechWarrior MMO even work? What? Huh? I hear MMO and I default to thinking WoW clones, so. If there's a game that runs for 1 year in a beta and then shuts down, did that game ever actually exist? Like, philosophically speaking. Pretty sure that game just technically never existed. Here, let's let Az get a kill. You have this now, Soul Excel charge. You clearly don't need that your first turn. This is going to do like 30% less damage, and it is still enough to kill with no buffs. I'm telling you, the protagonist mech, even the older one, weakened without the attacker buffs that I put on, still very, very good. Crazy. Crazy so. And you bought the developer stop production? Of course they did. Everyone EA buys will suffer. I hate big publishers, man. We did it! Accuracy and skill up. Alright. 150 mechs in it. Down. That's some money. I almost have 2,000 PP after that one. I guess those bosses were probably worth a lot. Oh, we can get the integrity boost to 4. No, I lied. I thought there was an extra 0 in that number. I lied. I lied. Char. Accuracy for Geo. Skill for Az. Especially Az has second attack now. Just doesn't have the skill to actually use it. Otherwise, we're still saving up PP for the big things. You guys are fine, I guess. I have no missions where I'm gonna really have to deploy either of you anytime soon. Not forced and not because of anything else. Still don't understand why that mech is like red and pink or whatever. There. Guess we're gonna do normal upgrades now. Who gets it first? 3 MechWarrior MMORPGs? Jeez. I've never heard of any of these. What I hate so much is that they're all in the past. They're all in the goddamn past. What can I do with the motherfucking past? Well, I can... That's a lot. That's a lot more of everything. This is like my next idea. We just go up 5 on everybody. Just unit upgrades, no weapons. And then you get another. So you can only pick the range up once. Only once. I see. I think in the long run for you, it's going to make sense to go from mobility up for move and weapon EN cost down because of the cost of your weapons, like your full impact black hole cannon. But for you specifically, the move makes the most sense next because, you know, you don't have excel or charge because I'm retarded. Well, no, I'm not retarded. The devs are retarded and tied the skill, the spirit setup to a birthday choice without explaining that in any way. So, mobility to get movement. And then you get a lot of other stuff. I have to actually unlock the next tier, but that's no problem. God, your weapons will become a lot more powerful too if we keep going down those upgrades, but that's not what we're doing just yet. We're going for unit upgrades. A lot more approachable right now. And then we'll do you next too, but I don't know if there's enough. I think there's just enough money for you. As it's gonna be the same thing for you, I guess. You use even less because you don't have the full upgrade, but we'll just give you the move. Generally, move and a range are just the best things for all of these guys. Okay, that works pretty well. The online service doesn't exist. Other was AOL. AOL? I remember when I was a kid, I asked my uncle what AOL was. He said, it's a virus. I've never forgotten that, ever. I always remember. I used AOL. Let's see, let's do another DLC mission. Shinkaline's future, challenging the future. Let's do challenging the future. The Riomas. American offline. No, it still exists. I think, pretty sure AOL in some capacity still exists. I'm already forgetting if I just saved or not. Well, now I have. You get anything new here? No? Okay. Let's go challenge the future. DLC. In the Battletech game that rounds up all the MechWarrior games. Well, we need more new ones. Why is it A rank here and it's B rank in the mission selection? I don't know. Whatever. But we're doing it. So we're here in the Jupiter sphere to investigate the recent increase in invader activity. And yet... Let me change my notes real quick. The ones who should really be concerned about everything don't seem to care very much. Ryoma, what's gotten into you? You're asking me? I called you multiple times. You look lost in thought. Is something bothering you? No, not really. So what's up? Need me for something? Right. Can I... What? What kind of question is that? I touch you a little bit, like your cheeks, your arms and stuff. What? Yeah, that was my reaction. What? This is the whole materialized from a virtual world. No, sorry. Materialized from a virtual word. We got a DLC typo. Thing is still hard to believe, you know? For an aspiring manga artist, you're kind of lacking in imagination there, Zuru. He's right. Ryoma's here in front of us. Isn't that all that matters? Making a distinction between real and virtual worlds is meaningless, I think. You're right. I'm sorry, Ryoma. It's, fine. To be honest, it's not easy to tell the virtual world and real world apart. I'd like to confirm this is the real world for myself. Mind if I touch you a little bit? Heck nah, pervo. That logic isn't gonna cut it in any world. Just kidding, the food here is good enough to convince me. You know, I've been meaning to ask, why are you wearing a school uniform? To ask you the same, Shinjiro. It's supposed to be a school uniform? Thought it was like a formal suit and tie. It's a school uniform? Jesus. I mean, they're both wearing, like, very similar. Does that mean that's a... Oh, my God. It's a weird office worker school uniform. for him, and for Ryoma, it's like he's going to a dance. Microsoft made Mech Commander series, never released on Steam. That is sad. Piranha Bytes has the IP now, yeah? I don't know if they exclusively have it. Well, they must not, because there was Battletech. I don't know how that IP works. I know how Warhammer's works. And that's because, he says because that way he doesn't have to pick what to wear. Yuta, you said you'd keep quiet. It's fine, we all know you look best in your Ultraman suit anyway. That's enough about me. I was asking about Ryoma. Wow. Now a water bottle? What do you mean now a water bottle? Because I took a sip out of my water cup? Now you want a water bottle? Are you calling this water cup a water bottle? If you want a water bottle, I'll give you a water bottle. I got that too. Don't ask me why I have an open water bottle and a water cup both right next to me. I just do. I actually forgot I had the water bottle, to be completely honest. Totally forgot. Let's see, I know you're wearing it so you won't forget the good times in school. If anything, it's the other way around, huh? It's kind of the student you wouldn't realize was there or didn't make a difference whether I was present or not. You didn't like standing out. Hydration. Yes. There's also that, but the main thing was I just couldn't see any meaning in life, Ryoma, and everything changed when I met Getter. Went through hell and back, but it's thanks to those experiences I can look in the mirror and tell myself I am Ryoma Nagare. Don't think I would have been able to enter the real world otherwise. What does that have to do with the school uniform? Can't you guess it, Sumi? Ryoma wants to overwrite his sad school memories with new ones. Oh, so that's why. Perfect time, I say. There's so many people his age here in the dry cruise. Bet he was just basking in this peaceful school-like mood earlier. What the hell up, Benki? Don't put words in my mouth. Calm down, Ryoma. That's all it takes to upset you. In 10 years' time, you'll be a violent man just like our Ryoma. It's like looking into your future, huh? I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. Keep stuffing your face like that, you're gonna look like our own Benki in about 10 years. Not like him. Nice to see that Ryoma and Benki are fitting in. I wasn't sure if they'd be able to at first. What about you, Hayata? Are you enjoying your time here? I am. The history of your world is intriguing. I was able to meet some interesting individuals. Why, thank you. Personally, I welcome the opportunity to have a visitor from Parallel World judge my deeds with an impartial eye. Changing your world, or the world, while your purpose and your methods are different from mine, I find your tale fascinating, Lelouch. He sure is a Hayato. That's what it's like when the same person exists in multiple parallel worlds, though in this case, probably more by design than any natural fluke. Sent you a picture of Mech Commander? Okay, let's see it. Oh, it looks fun. Looks very basic by today's standards, but it looks fun. That goddamn missile arc is such a classic Mech Warrior thing, man. Let's see, you hear Pipsqueak? Did you mean me? See any other mini-me's around here? Don't call me Pipsqueak. I have a perfectly good name and it's Ryoma Nagare. Yeah, that ain't happened. Feels weird calling you with my own name. Whatever, did you need me for something? Not just you, I also need your Hayato and Benki. Is it more training? Hold that thought, I'm still eating. Besides, that training of yours is pointless. I have no need for your antiquated notions of the power of the mind. Believe me, I've had enough of your dull head and his bottomless pit of a stomach. Prepare to deploy, we're taking the lead this time. Got it. There's one thing our two Ryomas have in common, it's how their eyes light up whenever it's time to deploy. Heard there's a whole bunch of invaders in this sector, so many they're calling it the Invader Main Force. For real? Isn't it too dangerous for just a couple of robots? It'll be fine, I don't plan on dying out there. Now that is a hero quote if I ever heard one. A hero, huh? The DLC mission, it's their main force? The MechWarrior movie? That was failed, that's sad. In funding limbo since 2003, oof. Well, MechWarrior is pretty niche. Oh, God. One of these getters is not like the other. I don't see any invaders on any of our instruments. They're bound to show up if we wait here. Trying to scare us, old Benki? Not at all. They'll show up if we're here, kid. Say what? Invaders are drawn to getter rays. In other words, we're the perfect bait to lure them out. Probably started moving again when you first showed up in this world. Saying it's our fault the invaders are attacking? Not just you, it's all of us, because we're all chosen by the getter rays. We were chosen. Say this is all because the getter rays guided us here, the three of us and the three of you. Is this our fate then? Willing to surrender yourself to such a trite concept? What do you mean? Never chalk up my life to fate. Everything that happens to me is the result of my own choices. Not inside this getter robo because I was chosen by the getter rays. I'm here because I wanted to uncover their true nature. The true nature of getter rays. Also because there's a couple of morons in here who'd get themselves killed without me. Hayato, you son of a... What's that supposed to mean? You really are the Hayato Jin of this parallel world. You're ahead of me in more ways than I care to admit. How about you try to catch up then? I'd rather not. Thanks to you, I know what lies ahead of me, because I feel the same way. I'm not here because I was chosen by the getter rays. I'm here because I chose to be here. Good, then I don't have anything more to tell you. Suppose I'll add one last thing. You've earned my approval. You're definitely a Hayato. What about me, old Benki? I'll be straight. You're not good enough. Oof. You're not very smart. Your skills are lacking. The only thing you excel at is eating. Can't even argue. And yet, there's no getter team without you. Ryoma and Hayato over there wouldn't be half the men they are without you to support them. Of course, it's the same over here. Benki. Keep doing what you've been doing. As long as you always give it your best, you're going to be fine. Thank you, sir. I won't forget what you said. You ain't half bad as a teacher, Benki. I wouldn't be half the man I am without you, huh? Sorry, the truth slipped out. Can't lie to the kids. Don't you laugh, Pipsqueak. Please quit venting your anger on me. While we're at it, please stop calling me Pipsqueak. This is the last time I'll asking nicely. Why does this DL... What? Stop having typos. That's so. You gonna force me to comply next? I know you can tell. We're not just some random pile of kids. The three of us, as well as our getter, are the synthesis of hundreds of millions of virtual worlds programmed by our creators. So you're saying you're veterans with more combat experience than we'd ever have in our lifetime. You know what? Fair enough. That's true as it goes. Huh? It's true. If we were to fight square on, we'd be more than evenly matched. And I bet your getter hasn't even unlocked its full potential. Even so, in the end, we'd still beat you. How do you figure? I'll have to tell you, but we gotta take care of business first. It used to be the multiplayer game. There were even TV shows of people playing MechWarrior against each other. Damn. And then the multiplayer game became World of Warcraft. Well, it was EverQuest first. And Guild Wars after that. But also still EverQuest. And then... What about Ultima? Wasn't Ultima the multiplayer game? Before EverQuest? When was MechWarrior the multiplayer game? Here they come, it's the invaders. Took the bait. As usual, they're driven by instinct. Time to fight. Are you ready? Always ready. Ready for combat the second the enemy shows up. Say what you will, those two are more alike than they'd ever admit. Come on, let's deal with the appetizer and serve them the main dish. Want to fight? Well, you got it. Any Ryoma shot down. Can I just, like, retreat, or... I never gave you hit and run. Competitive multiplayer? Did Ultima not have PvP? I remember EverQuest was pretty competitive. With their PvP servers. These are the only two in range right now. Well, you're the only one in any attack range. Getter beam wouldn't be enough. So as it turns out, this is your best shot to kill one. I guess you'll hit and we'll stay kind of still. Using bullseye here feels like a waste. But we can get the kill. And there's analyze. I can always refill this shit later. I have that ability. So you strike him. You need a lot of XP, that's why. Like Counter-Strike. When I thought the multiplayer game, like my brain went to like, I don't know, Fortnite, PUBG. I guess those are pretty similar too, huh? But also before that, you know, like World of Warcraft. I don't know. To be honest, I never met anyone that played Counter-Strike until I was double-digit age old. I forget what year exactly. I think it was in my older years in high school. I finally met someone that played Counter-Strike and he told me about it and I was like, what the fuck is that? I never knew anyone that played Counter-Strike. I don't know why. I don't know how I avoided it so well. But I'm honestly convinced I'd never be able to beat him. Can't focus in a fight like this. He says that better than everybody else. The original guy yelling it, his voice is very smooth, and then he says "be moo," and the "ooh" just ruins it. But this dude's just like screaming, and he doesn't do the "ooh" thing. Counter-Strike was a mod for Half-Life. It's probably how you avoided it. True. Yeah. I remember when Counter-Strike Go released, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I remember everyone said it sucked, but then later everybody was playing it, and that was kind of confusing. I think I might sit back and let you get attacked. I think I might do that, just to get you some EXC. You can flash. Yeah. It's only one, so it should work. The one guy I met that had played Counter-Strike, he... What do you call it? Oh, you need to use Getter Beam too? Okay, but you don't need Bullseye. He... What was I gonna say? Oh, he's the one that showed me Half-Life and said it was an amazing game, and then I tried and I was like, I hate this. This sucks. This is so bad. Maybe 20 years ago I might have liked it, but it's not 20 years ago. Let's do this. It's like their Ryoma still brooding over what our Ryoma said. Let him be, he'll sort it out. Meanwhile, we'll act like the mature adults we are and do our job. What are you waiting for, invaders? Our getters ready to go. Yes, mature adults to be sure. You haven't changed in 10 years. So what is the competitive game right now? Is it Counter-Strike? That's really popular on Steam. Is it PUBG? That's incredibly popular on both Steam and mobile. Mobile, especially in poorer countries on the phone, they love PUBG Mobile. Yeah, his Getter Beam scream's not as good. And then there's Fortnite, which is just gigantic, of course. But is it as gigantic as PUBG Mobile combined? It's probably bigger than Counter-Strike. Maybe. I don't know. Because, like, Fortnite's on Epic. And Counter-Strike, I think, is #1 on Steam. And then there's League of Legends. Which I feel like became the competitive game when it released. I don't know how it's doing these days, but you still hear about it. Rainbow Six Siege is pretty niche as far as things are concerned. I don't think it's the... I don't think it even comes close to any of those other ones that we just mentioned. Minecraft. That's not competitive. I will never stop calling Minecraft a kid's game. I will never stop. I will always just, because I remember when it was coming out, you know? It was totally for kids. It was advertised for kids. Like, it was advertised to Roblox players. Now you have all these adults that are like, it's not for kids. It's like, yeah, it is. You just got old. You were probably playing it since you were a kid. Wow, this 12 works out really well if I include Odello. Sure. Minecraft's PvP leagues. Minecraft PvP leagues will definitely not compete numbers-wise with League of Legends, Counter-Strike, Fortnite, or PUBG. I'm not talking to people that play competitive games anymore. Me neither. Because I don't play competitive games, really. I guess this is a pretty functional lineup. Yeah. As far as things go, yeah. Now I have to resist the urge to AoE all these fuckers. I don't know about that. Call of Duty Mobile? I doubt Call of Duty... I don't know, actually, because Call of Duty is mostly popular on console, right? I doubt it competes with, like, Counter-Strike and the like at this point, though. I kind of doubt it. I don't actually know, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, yes, somehow could have dealt with the appetizer on our own. Excuse me. It's just their vanguard. We believe large invaders are approaching. They're probably trying to wear us down first. It's a good tactic. Good tactic for creatures of instinct like invaders, which can only mean one thing. The invaders are led by an intelligent being. That's what we want to see, so let's get rid of the cannon fodder. On it. 2 peas in a pod. Having not one, but 2 Reomanicares on your side really makes you feel safe. Here in the solar system where both time and space have lost their stability, something's about to happen. One thing I forgot to check was this guy's transformation. Because he can transform and stuff. This is great for countering, I guess. I don't know what that's supposed to be good at. This is just pure energy consumption. The other ones have a little bit of ammo. This one's mainly for a counter. This one can do it as like a main attack, a main static attack. And it's almost as good as Getter Beam Emperor. I don't know what the heck you're talking about, TK. What the heck you're saying? Multi-action crit. Multi-action crit. This Ryoma's not too underleveled anymore. Only a little bit. And again, there's some really good AoE opportunities here. Especially for Uso. A little bit for Callan, but she's not here. Definitely for Masaki. I mean, look at this. This is a 4-person Psy-Flash. That's crazy. A lot of them are lined up like this. And then Uso has opportunities. They're not as many. And he's also like higher level than Masaki. We know some big ones are coming out anyway, so I'll probably go for some AoEs. I don't care. I don't care if someone else needs levels. Oh wow, they're level 97. Well, we'll start with this. This from PC Gamer, Apex. I forgot Apex Legends existed. Warzone 2, Dota 2. Dota 2! Dota 2 is pretty niche compared to these other things. I think. That might still be near the top of Steam's list, I don't know. I should look at that. Stats. What's at the top of Steam right now? Well, Dota 2's up there, but it's not even half as much as Counter-Strike. Nah, Dota 2, that's not going to be as good as like... And Apex is on more than just Steam, so it's hard to judge. Yeah, I don't think Dota 2's really... An Overwatch 2? Probably not. Rocket League? Definitely not Rocket League. It's got to be like Fortnite, Counter-Strike 2, and PUBG, I'd say, are probably the top 3 for numbers overall. That would be my guess. I don't know about... I don't think there's a way to really check numbers for like League of Legends and Call of Duty though, so it's hard to say with those ones. Level up. I don't know if Uso should do some stuff too. Uso's... I mean, they're all slanted. Which would theoretically be good for Uso. Although a lot of these ones only work out to 2. I don't know. He also just doesn't need kills as much. He's level 98. Which is not that far ahead of the enemies. The enemy average level in general has gone up. It is higher than it used to be. Because of all my lower levels getting power leveled. It's too hard to not use AoEs. Shit, well, he's already level 98. Let's go for that. When I'm this zoomed out, I can see the fucking pixels on his character art. That's another 3. burning through his energy. I feel like Uso would have a hard time lining up more than 2 at a time due to the weirdness of this placement. Why are you guys at 6? Whose fault is that? Oh yeah, and I still haven't handed out charge to everybody. Well, that's funny. Definitely not going to analyze everybody. There's clearly no point. Counter-Strike Source that came with Half-Life 2. That's ignoring the 1.2 million that are right now playing Counter-Strike 2. Oh yeah, I guess Go got replaced by 2, huh? That's kind of funny. You know, maybe you shouldn't go in a straight line. Have you thought about that? Have you considered that as a possibility? Not going in a straight fucking line? What about you? What's your range like? Machine gun by default, not enough? Okay. Do I need to hand out any XC boosts? Not presently. Just making sure. $500K playing Rocket League, very few PC players. 500K is not a lot compared to like Counter-Strike, and I don't even think that Counter-Strike is #1. I think probably Fortnite is #1. For competitive. Probably. PS4, Epic, Xbox, Steam. Why would so many Rocket League players be playing on Epic instead of Steam? Didn't Epic come later? Wasn't Rocket League already on Steam? That's weird. Things I find strange. Nintendo Switch 2 sold out even though it's $100 more than the original. All the games are now $80.90. Well, it's because they're making an amount based on how much they think they're going to sell. And I don't think... One thing to keep in mind about something like the Switch is the general gaming market. You could probably categorize into multiple different things. You have like mobile gamers who are just playing mobile games. You have console gamers. I'm using air quotes because I'm going to say when you think of console gamers, you're probably thinking of Xbox and PlayStation players. They are like the majority of this. They're like similar. You know, they're similar, and when you combine them, they're the majority. And so like they're there by themselves. And then you got PC gamers, which outnumber console gamers, even if you include the Switch gamers, and like mobile gamers at the very top. And then you'll have the console gamers like PlayStation, Xbox, that they'll also have a PC, play some games there. They'll own a couple of consoles and stuff like that. They're a lot more generalist. And then you have Nintendo gamers, which a lot of the time only play Nintendo. You can't really attribute that as extremely to PlayStation or Xbox gamers. So if Xbox or PlayStation, mostly Xbox, if Xbox tried to pull that shit, you'd be hearing terrible stories of Xboxes filling the shelves. Honestly, that's how every Xbox release has gone, I think, ever since the 360, not including the 360. So ever since the Xbox One. I think they've been struggling to sell their consoles constantly. Xbox. PlayStation's different because Japan only buys Japanese stuff. So PlayStation would do well no matter what because of that. There is no national brand loyalty to Xbox. But yeah. And Zelda. Yeah, one thing to remember is just that, like, there's an amount of gamers where Zelda and Mario and this stuff is all they play anyway. You know? So it's totally worth it to them. Totally worth it. And keep in mind, not only does Nintendo have a more hardcore exclusive fan base, they're also Japanese. So the Japs are going to buy that no matter what. Because they buy Japanese stuff. So. They're set up to do pretty well. As far as things go. I'll do a little bit AoEs. A little bit. Like 2. Counters 1.3 million. Is that like 1.8 million earlier today? Flags in the news. The new terms of service Borderlands 4 allow modded content. And now they own your modded content. You can't sue them because of new terms of service. I mean, this doesn't surprise me. The game that I am playing right now, to play it, I had to give up my legal right to sue Bandai Namco. Any Bandai Namco game I play is going to do that. Like literally, just to install this game, they make you agree to give up your legal right to sue them. I think Borderlands 4 is going to be trash. To be fair, I didn't like any Borderlands. I played all of them except 3. I think Borderlands 4 is actually going to be trash in the eyes of those that like Borderlands. I do. Just based on what I've heard of it so far, I think it's going to do terribly. I think it's going to do pretty bad. I think so. Now that I've killed all but 6 of them. I'm just curious if I can use this to my advantage. The ammo that this has. Looks like I can. Yeah. It's also over there. This might actually work better. 2 to 6, huh? Alright. Go for it. 50-70. Yeah. I mean, that's nothing. They're really... I remember World of Warcraft on, you know, PC exclusive. When PC gaming was still niche in comparison to consoles. Had a concurrent player base of... I don't know if it was concurrent. It might have been concurrent subscriptions. Of like a peak of like almost 20 million. We have never gotten a game as popular as World of Warcraft, I think, since World of Warcraft. We just have not gotten that. Oh, I didn't need to do that, huh? Oh well. That's fine, this isn't my main guy. Oh, that kills now. I mean, this kills? It does. You're getting stronger. Well, for now, still then. All this transforming the different weapons, this is exactly why I hate this mech and I don't use it. But I'll power level you, sure. And you don't even have hit and run, so that's fun. You're buffed right now because you're in the zone of control of the ship. And somehow this helps damage. I'm not sure how, but I can tell that it does. Game didn't tell me it does, but I can tell that it does. I like how the 9th top game on Steam is just called Banana. That's clearly just a farm. One of them is Bongo Cat. One of the videos is someone typing in Notepad on Windows 11. Oh my god, I love Bongo Cat. What a great product. That's so funny, man. I see Delta Force is doing well. That's on my list of games to try eventually. Well, that's such a big XP number. Some of these have way more movement than others. This is by far the slowest one. That's not enough. You got 10 EXC. I feel like I gotta use it on something. I can use it to move this one. That feels kind of wasteful, honestly. Bravery would give you charge. You do have Excel. I don't know if that would help. You're so low level, you don't need the restore. The other enemies are kind of far. It's one thing to note. Let's see that Excel. What can we do with that? We can definitely kill that with this transformation. What about this one? Probably not, huh? Not without charge. And then this one. No, only one can reach out that far. What do I do with this EXC? I could just give some of it away. Inefficiently. Yeah. I think we'll do that. Give 2 to you, spend 3. I didn't intend you to have so much, you just kind of ended up with it. So we'll put you here, we'll fly up by Misaki, and we'll do the drill attack. Yes, sir. Remember Power Washer Simulator? They made a Power Spray Sim. I remember Power Washer Simulator. It was fun. It eventually got boring. The harder difficulties had you have to be like pixel perfect on some things. But it was fun. I think I played, what, 2 days of that game? Just power washing. There's no snipe here. Getter Beam is way more efficient of a way to get kills energy-wise for you. Guess I'm just feeding you most of the rest of these kills. Sure. Better in co-op. Yeah. It feels much better as like a chatting kind of game. Kind of like EDF. But you could also play EDF kind of by itself. Anyway. Or otherwise, Power Wash would be just a good game to play, like, I don't know, alone after a day of work and you just want to wind down. I just played it anyway, because, I don't know. I need games to play, I guess. So, we're gonna play some motherfucking games. Is Getter Beam... Is the other one's Getter Beam also like this? It's not. It's like a longer range... I don't think it's hit and run by default, but this one is. I don't know. Regardless, there's 2 left. I guess we have to kill literally all of these in order to get whatever's coming to spawn. But we're almost there. And I barely moved anybody. We just did some AoEs. Move the ships. Now we're just power leveling him. Multi-action. From this spot, we could actually transform. And use that, or... Oh, that can work now, huh? That's 1 to 6. This one's 2 to 6 and a little stronger. Let's use this one. Now that it actually works outside of here. And I already did your multi-action. Here you go. I did not expect that Benki's voice to be so high. Another annoyance about this mech is that you would have to skill out 3 different pilots, which is very expensive. That's the end of it, of this round at least. Yeah, something terrible and bloodthirsty is approaching. Here they come. A swarm of giant invaders. One in the back is friggin' enormous. Must be their leader. Tremble in fear, humanity, for we are the true chosen by the Getter rays. Those facers, Dr. Callan and Dr. Stinger, who are they? They were leading researchers of Getter rays alongside Dr. Sautome. They went missing before the lunar conflict. I had no idea they had been parasitized by the invaders. You would call this parasitism? How wrong you are. We have willingly fused with them. Thanks to this fusion, we were able to comprehend the truth of the universe. We were able to understand the Getter rays. You understood the Getter rays. Indeed, by learning the truth, we were able to evolve ourselves. With this mighty body, we shall exterminate the feeble human race. Does that mean my father was? Dr. Saotome had also been parasitized by the invaders. He did not give in to them and dedicated what was left of his reason to provide humanity with Getter robos. Shin Getter and Shin Getter Dragon. Then he became our enemy to show us a glimpse of despair, to warn humanity of its future threat. He was a foolish man. Had he given in, accepting us, he could have turned a future of despair into one brimming with hope. Indeed, he should have accepted the truth of the universe. Let the strong get everything and the weak lose all. Shut it, you monsters. Monsters. I suppose that's what the feeble human race would think when gazing upon our mighty body. However, it's not enough. We crave yet more Getter rays. That's why we will make the Earth ours, the planet, constantly showered by Getter rays. Think again, we're not letting you anywhere near the Earth. Yes, we can feel it. They carry the Imperial Seed as it begins to sprout. The Imperial Seed, do they know about the Emperor? You will not be the one to rule over the Getter rays, for that is the duty meant for us, the children of Getter. Dimensional boundaries are warping around the giant invader. Can invaders trigger DBD as well? Get a robo wander among the dimensional rifts for all eternity? Is it stealing them? What is this place? Hayato Benki, where are you? No use yelling, it's just you and me here. Ryoma, what are you doing here? Reached out to you when I saw you falling into the dimensional rift, and here I am. Why would you do that? I don't know, I guess my body moved on its own. This is some place, huh? How can you be so calm? Don't you realize how bad this is, and yet you're so... It's not like panicking gonna get us out of here. Why are you always so sure of yourself, so reckless? It's like you think you're some kind of invincible hero or something. Nothing like that, I just like to live by my own rules, because I'm the one who writes my own destiny. You write your own destiny. Come to think of it, Hayato said something similar, didn't he? So what about you, kid? Get your act together. Aren't you supposed to be the protagonist of your own story? I'm the protagonist. Yes, I remember now. The world needs someone with a powerful will. It needs a protagonist. If you're the protagonist, then act like one. No matter how bad it gets, you gotta keep fighting. Don't just go with the flow. Keep your eyes on what you want to do and who you want to be. The future's what you make it, nobody else. Is that why you said I'd never be able to beat you, Ryoma? I could tell you were out of kilter since you got displaced. Thought I'd lost my purpose. It's like I've been trying to find my way out of a thick fog inside my mind. Did he notice that? Alright, that's enough sermons for today. Let's try to find a way out of here. There's no need for that. Ryoma, did you reject your own idea? No, that wasn't me. The invaders have misunderstood the meaning of evolution through Getter rays. They seek to destroy all in order to monopolize the power gained from its exposure. What awaits at the end of that path is the final void. The final void. But our true enemy is whoever compelled them to act in such a way. Who are you? I am... What the hell is this? It's a Getter army. Correct, it's one of the fleets I command. A colossal Getter. It can't. Tell me, who are you? I am you. All of you. I look forward to the day we will fight together, but this is not that day. Now go and fight for your own worlds. It's like a super shit. Both Getter teams fell into a dimensional rift. How do we get them out? Tremble in fear, humans. Accept the truth, your Getter robos are no more. Is that so? Yes, there is yet another Getter robo left. Then we shall destroy and deprive humanity of Getter rays. That is impossible. What? Getter rays are the fuel of evolution. They are life itself. You sorry beings who only use that power for destruction will never comprehend the truth about them. Silence. Are you saying the human race can reach that truth? Evolution is the power to head towards the future. It does not belong to any one being. When the hearts of many unite towards, or as one, towards a single goal, an astonishing power will be unleashed. That is Getter Robo. The dimensional boundaries are warping again. What's happening now? You're back. Ryoma, Hayato, Benki. I knew you'd come back. Damn straight, we still got things to do in this world. This world. Don't worry about it. Let's deal with the threat in front of us. Ryoma, Hayato, Benki, are you alright? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened exactly. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream. We have to deal with the present before we worry about what's ahead. Come on. Looks like Ryoma finally snapped out of it. Seems so. Now we can show them what our getter can really do. Sorry I kept you waiting. From now on, we're going all out. He's on fire. Such burning passion. That is a true hero. Hero, protagonist. That's right, I'm the protagonist of my own story. You up for this, Ryoma? Hell yeah, Ryoma. First you getter robos, we can't allow you to exist. Shut the hell up, monster. Since when do we need permission to exist? Since you like Getter Race so much, we're gonna fill you up till you burst. You'll learn to fear Getter and to fear us. Okay, well, at least they moved this other one. Oh, they gave them full EXC, both of them. And refilled their energy. And not their ammo. But, yeah. I guess I might as well spend this somehow, huh? Free direct attack. I mean, if you're full. Well, they don't really matter, but. Bunch of level 99s with very high hit points. Oh my god, it's another boss with 100k plus. That's probably a job for the protagonist. The real protagonist. Well, we'd want him to kill some dudes on the way if we were going to have him do that. Like one. Because he's very far away right now. You're in range. You can attack. I want to move you up too. But you might as well attack someone you're in range of, huh? As well. And you would move up right beside them. Let's do that. I'm a little less certain about that other shit, but it should work out. Oh, now that these guys are here. Hi, Kato. How's it going? Let's do Analyze All now that we have such tanky enemies. 20% damage buff. I might still just... I'm just gonna boost EXC there. You don't need... Oh, you could, but not right now. You'll get more. Oh god, I almost fucked up. Okay, I didn't fuck up though. We're good. Valor. Go for this. Do getters get their combo attack this mission? I don't know. I have no idea. They don't have it right now. I know that. Maybe there's a War of the Worlds grand strategy game. No. I've never watched War of the Worlds. I think I know what that is. I've never watched it though. Pretty sure that's a movie. Woo! That's 8. Move up. This will extend the zone of control. Level 100! This will buff up them while they're fighting, if they fight from within range, that is. I want to mark this. Only thing you can use, like, right there is your beam ram, but that works. You're gonna need a Valor, though. And you'll get a kill. Ram it! Ram the space bug. Wonder how big these actually are, size class wise. Like for humans, because at the start of the game, all you could do was run away. Aliens have no starting ability to assault tiles except the ones they land on. Interesting. How old is it? Level 93. And then I can restore action. And then you can restore action. Beautiful. Isn't it beautiful? Beautiful. You don't have a combo attack. I was thinking of another pair. Okay. You could use a kill. You're probably not moving after this. I'll give you the one more. Looks like this can only kill so many. No point to really charge you. I could set you up for another kill. Let's just kill this thing first. You've been lagging in levels, so I'm like, well, 1998, yeah. That's definitely old. That is before I gained sentience. I was just a dumb little 2-year-old or something. Just a fucking little retard. Probably trying to stick my finger in electrical outlets. Fucking idiot. Ah, fuck it. I think I'll give you another kill. Should be simple enough. We'll just resolve. And then restore. And then let you go ahead and do that with a Valor. 95. You're almost caught up to the others now. That's your last Valor, unless I use something special to recharge you, which I probably won't. We'll just take this kill because we can. Let me look at this picture you sent me. It's in the UK. That's a pretty not ancient UI, honestly. Those graphics don't look as bad as I thought. Like RTS battles. Interesting. Giant weird alien monster things, and then you just got little Humvees. 97, yeah, you're all caught up now. Let's see. So, Edge, get over here. Really? 27k, you're just gonna... No buffs, no nothing. You're just gonna beam sword, kill that? That's hilarious. Alright, go do that, I guess. I want to move him up. Because if anyone's going to be able to one-shot a boss with 100k plus HP, it's him. Without the second attack, I think he does 120k right now. He's technically gotten some upgrades since, but not in damage. Double Getter Beam. I've been spamming Getter Beam this mission. Because I was leveling up the younger Ryoma. So much damage. I really just want you here for the boss, honestly. So, will Miraculous Mark now. I'll put you over here just in case. Black Hole. By default, with Soul, we are not going to one-shot it. Even with a second attack of full impact Black Hole Cannon. Let's see. Does it work better with a support attack? Because support attacks have better values. Well, without testing with Valor on, I don't think so. So that thing's gonna have to be weakened first. I could weaken it with Edge. But whatever the health of that thing is, Edge cannot get away with a one-shot. Fourth picture, how the aliens saw the RTS battles. What? With night vision, so where you play as the aliens and everything is green. Alright. Interesting. Miraculous Mark gave him Zeal, so he could always do more. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do first. Still gotta clear all these out. Might be able to just weaken it with, like, Masaki. Let's maybe start with Mini Ryoma. Mini Ryoma. Can you range from here? No. You cannot. Well, for movement, I think this version is the best. Yeah, Getter Beam's not enough here. Stoner Sunshine is enough. I don't know if that's like overkill. You have Valor. I should use that to not waste all of your stuff. And Bravery. You have Bravery. You have Valor and Zeal. You have Charge. It's like having Bravery. Here's what we'll do. Because you have so much, we'll start with Bravery. And send you as far over here as possible. And you know what? Actually, since we have Bravery, and that means Charge, swap to Benki. And this can shoot down any of them. Okay. I like that. Let's kill this one in the middle. Yes. Go, Benki, go. They don't perceive color like we do. So they just make everything green. That's funny. Level 93. Transform into Getter 2. Use Valor, normal Valor this time. You have Resolve too. That's some spam ability. This is not enough. Get her 2's Drill Punch is not enough. This only has one more usage. I guess we can just use it then. Sure. Space Worm. I hate the way it looks. I hate it. Alright, you're out of ammo for that. Level 95, you're starting to gain a little slower. As you're catching up, these are level 99. Figure we'll use you while we have you, huh? Let's say if we didn't use you. Get her 1. Get her Beam Emperor, not enough. Stoner Sunshine still is. Nah. What's the range on that? Well, this one's 2 to 7. This is 1 to 4. It's kind of out of range, but wouldn't matter with Valor. And then Getter Beam, even more. One shot? Yeah, I'm using Bravery and Valor in order to allow them to one shot. Let's see. Because otherwise they're just going to burn through energy. They would have to use their ultimate attack in order to actually get any kills. So I'm trying to, like, I don't know, pace that a little bit. I think the ones in the back are squishier, right? They are. So tell you what, let's do Bravery. And this is enough. Nice. I think I'm taking more precautions than I need to, quite frankly, but go for it. There's not that many enemies left. I just figured these guys are not in my normal lineup. Let's get them as much XP as possible. If they ever do get called in again, they'll be as leveled as possible. Thank you, Hayato. Level 97. There's only 5 enemies remaining. One of those is going to stay alive for a different reason. But you... Here you go, multi-action. We're going to normal Valor this one because we're already in place. Use this again. Still only strong enough on the last one. In this game, basically from chapter 4 onwards, if I'm not going to one-shot, I don't attack. Unless there's something stopping me from one-shotting. Like this boss, I actually can't one-shot. Whatever its health is, it's going to need someone to weaken it. It's got to be more than 120k, because I know my protagonist can one-shot 120k. Combined with the second attack, get to nearly or roughly like 130k at least. Even through potential. But you can't kill it even with a second attack, which is concerning. There would be no harm turning on Valor on Mitsuba, and then maybe like Mitsuba's strongest attack would do a little bit better. I don't know. We'll look at it. If you can't one-shot, yeah. If I can't one-shot, I don't attack. I try not to. Unless I'm forced to. But in most cases, I can do it. There's some mixture of skills and stuff I can use to make it happen. Alright. I think we should give a couple of the last 2 kills here to the other Ryoma. He's gonna fall behind. He's gonna want to use Valor. You have Bravery? You don't have Bravery. But you have Valor. That's good enough. So with Valor... Ha! With Valor, the weakest attack can kill. That's hilarious. Alright, go for it. And level up. 96. Max EXC, dude. What the fuck? What parts do you have? EN recovery. Okay. I assume this kills normally. Yeah. Getter beam kills normally. Guess we could just Getter beam. Yeah, just Getter beam. Might put you in range of the boss too, I don't know. Just for the hell of it. Just in case I want you to attack. Not the Getter team doing, yeah, 31k with Valor. With the weakest attack. Here's the second strongest attack, no Valor. It's gonna do at least 26k. Oh, 26k, almost exactly. With second strongest attack, no Valor. They're getting a damage buff from this zone, that's why I'm keeping them in it. Let's get you close to him. Just in case I decide I want you to fire. Alright. And just in case we need you... You have some good damage potential too. We're gonna use it. Leap Slasher? No. Double Graviton? Yes. No soul. No soul needed. I'm setting up for some big damage. I don't know what we're really going to need all in all, but... I just want as many damage options up here as possible. So let's get Az up too. All right. So, protagonist can hit at least 120k by himself. First hit with soul. But even with second attack, that enemy's still not dying. Let's activate Resolve. And direct attack. That might help. Let's try now. Nope. I don't think Mitsuba's actually stronger. But let's try Valor. The second attacks are 50% damage. Support attacks are 75. Which is why I'm thinking maybe. No. Okay. So, potential L5. It doesn't actually have a lot of potential. SKL within 4 spaces. Okay, so anything within 4 spaces is going to do 10% less damage. Shouldn't have moved you that close then, clearly. If I actually plan on attacking with you. Oh, that's sad. 1 to 4. You have to take a 10% debuff to fire your strongest attack. So we want to weaken it. Which could activate its potential. Incidentally. It could activate its potential. Oh, 29k. Yeah, she did 29k. No soul. She's a work in progress. I just got her. I'm working on her upgrades. 30k damage or it's more. With her, she used. Oh yeah, she didn't even use Valor, so she would have gotten like 50, 60k almost. About 60k if she. Well, she has Soul, not even Valor. She would have done more like 65k on that attack with that. I don't know when potential actually activates. It would be great if I could predict that and then do like as little damage as possible with a first attack. I might do a Cosmonova. Or we could use Az. We could use Az with a support attack to set up the kill. I think I'll do that. We'll use Az with a support attack. So double Graviton with Mitsuba's support attack and Soul active. It has no chance to hit, and that looks good. All right, this is probably going to activate its potential, which is going to lower the damage that we do on the follow-up, but it's fine. It shouldn't be. It's only its potential L5, so it shouldn't be like regressive in any way. Trick hit. Trick hit does not, no. Direct hit, I think might, like I thought it did, but then I attacked something that had potential with direct attack, and I did like way less damage than I should have. So I've thrown that information into the trash, and I don't believe it anymore. But everyone that's going to be involved in this that can activate direct attack is going to have it active. Alright, so that's 55k. So this thing has like 200k nearly. Because we still got question marks. This got close to 200k. I'd say at least 150k. Well, definitely. At least 160k HP. At least. At least. But I think after Mitsuba's support attack, this thing should be weak enough for the protagonist to kill it. For Edge. This is the tankiest boss I've seen so far. Alright, there's Mitsuba. This is definitely going to activate potential, but it shouldn't be too bad. I think the protagonist will be able to one-shot through the potential, no problem. It's not going to deal 120k because of the potential, probably, but I think he'll be able to do no problem. And ammo and energy costs, yeah. Direct attack ignores certain things that affect stuff, but it doesn't say exactly what. See, that was affected by potential. That was affected by potential. That's supposed to do way more damage. So the potential's active. He's still got over 100k. No, maybe potential's not active on you yet, because it'd be green if it's highlighted. Are you just really armored? Yeah, a little bit. 2800 armor with S rank in space. Yeah, I guess you are really armored. I still think we can kill it. More than 100. Well, what did she do that first time? 55k and then 22k. So we've dealt 77, 78k, and the boss is still over 100k. So let that be your answer. All right. But we can now one-shot without even needing the follow-up. I'll still queue up a follow-up just in case. Soul will one-shot it the rest of the way. Let's go. He is a much different energy from Az. It's hilarious. Direct attack, yeah. Doesn't specify if it goes through potential though, and I've seen variable results. Since it doesn't tell you exactly how much you'll do, I haven't been able to fully test, but there you go. 118k damage, killed it the rest of the way. So it had within 118k damage. I don't know exactly how much, but oh my god, 150k money, 186 PP, 1000 XP for him. But if we did some rough math, it had probably like 180, 190k health total, something like that. Smash is crit? Yeah, I always have Smash active on everybody. Level 104. Yeah, Smash is guaranteed crit. I pretty much always have it active just because even with a 93% chance crit, I can't see if I'll kill or not with that until it's 100%. So I just activate it on everybody and I just don't equip things to enhance crit rate because I want to see the guarantee and there's no damage prediction other than kill or no kill. So, impossible, we're the ultimate life form, we're the strongest. How could we be defeated by you imperfect creatures? For being so massive, your brain is surprisingly tiny. The answer is simple, you were never the strongest to begin with, because we're here. Boom. We did it, we beat their leader. Invaders. Creatures who evolve through exposure to Getter rays and then try to monopolize that power. I have to wonder, did something force them to live like this? Even if that's the case, they chose to give in to their desires when they could have rebelled against their creator. They're nothing like us, right? Yeah. All hostiles neutralized. After 10 long years, the war against the invaders is finally over. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Come on, are you serious? If the enemy shows up, we fight it. That's how we keep moving towards the future. Make it sound easy. What if it's some kind of horrible threat? And we'll just have to get strong enough to overcome it. That's what evolution is all about. I agree. To live is to be stronger than yesterday, huh? And one day we'll reach places no one ever has reached before. That's the kind of future I want. Did we just like wrap up the invader plot in a DLC? Does that mean the base game doesn't wrap it up? That's a good look you've got in your eyes, Ryoma. Damn right it is. There's a reason I'm called Ryoma Nagare. Guess you guys don't need teachers, brothers, or whatever now, huh? Not sure yet. We're still pipsqueaks after all. Don't worry, we're still going to beat some sense into you from time to time. Today I finally realized how strong you are. It took you long enough. I don't just mean you, Ryoma. I mean everyone in the Dry Crews. Everyone here is capable of opening a way towards the future. You're all protagonists of your own story. Same goes for you. You're definitely members of the Dry Crews. Yeah. I'll be counting on strength until you go back to your world, Ryoma. Sure thing, Ryoma. And I'm gonna surpass you before then. I don't think so. There's a reason I'm called Ryoma Nagare too, you know. Then there you have it, other me. One day we might meet again. And when that day comes, I'll show you how much stronger I've become. Emperor's Fragment. Nice. Protagonist isn't really getting more powerful recently. He's like hugging 118k. The levels will add to it slowly, but until I do more weapon upgrades, I don't think it's going to change very dramatically. Multiple onboard missions available. Okay. Until I upgrade his actual weapons, it's going to stay pretty similar at 118k. But I don't want to upgrade him ahead of everybody else, even if it is for boss killing, because clearly we can make it work no matter what. Oh my god, I was not intending to do that. Emperor Fragment. Plus 500 weapon attack at EXC 3 or above. Eliminates penalties from repeated targeting and positioning. That's actually really cool. I don't need it for you though. What did I just accidentally unequip? The Aos Arc. 200 weapon attack, mobility, weapon EN cost. Yeah, keep that equipped. We gotta get that other thing equipped for sure though, for sure. Okay, I gotta be right back before we do something else. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let us resume. Alright, so we just got some stuff. I am particularly interested in... Where is it? Oh god, where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Emperor Fragment. Eliminates penalties from repeated targeting and positioning. So that's cool. 500 weapon attack at 3 EXC or above. It's kind of like the Escudo Shard. 100 attack power per stocked EXC caps at 500. But you have to have 5 EXC for that, not 3 or above. So... I'm thinking as. I'm not sure if I want to replace her Escudo Shard with this, and it would have like the same effect, or replace this, which is just a quick way for her to get Soul, Excel, and Charge. Because she's different than the protagonist. She's different because she has the default birthday. I modified the protagonist's. So she actually has Charge. She doesn't have Excel, but doesn't really need it. So I don't know what I want to do with that exactly. Not sure. I actually think someone like McGillis is a really good candidate to have an Escudo Shard equipped. I think he's a really good candidate for that. It would help him keep up with Mikazuki. So I think we'll just replace her Escudo Shard with the Emperor's Fragment. So her damage staying the same. We'll go to McGillis, because Mikazuki gets some pretty big damage buffs when he activates his limiter. We'll replace the Organization A handbook, get rid of some mobility and sight, with the Escudo Shard. I don't know what to do with the Organization handbook. That part I'm not sure about. Let me ponder that query. It's like some PP gain bonus and some mobility and whatnot and sight. Anybody that I want to put that on is like someone that has something else equipped that they need. I don't know. It really is just a matter of everybody I would put it on already has enough stuff. I mean, Gomez is pretty poorly equipped. But I don't think that that's what he needs. Oh, sir. I'm gonna give him the command terminal, though. I forgot he didn't have anything like that. It's not the best, but fuck it. Double. Oh no. Not to say. I thought I saw a double wish bracelet. I was gonna say, what the hell? You don't need your wish bracelet. You don't. You have nothing. Well, you have instinct, but it's hit and evasion. It's not that important. I would just be replacing it with hit and evasion. That doesn't sound very effective. What about you? Guard. Damage taken reduced. We don't take damage. And you got... Oh, no, never mind. Maybe Callan. Callan doesn't need her wish bracelet. She doesn't have anything except guard that activates at higher morale. She also doesn't really need more hit and evasion. This could really rather be used for something else. Like more damage or something. I don't know. Another in-fight supporter or something. I mean, that could actually be a plan. It's unrelated, but it could be a plan. I'll probably have an extra one on you. No, I have close range assist. Wow. Oh, the difficulties. Oh, the difficulties. Sometimes we have difficulties. And I'm spending so much time looking around at this stuff that I'm forgetting what I even wanted to equip to begin with. It was the Organization A handbook. I guess we don't need to equip it. It doesn't need to be equipped. It could go on Mikazuki. It would hurt his overall mobility. Although he gets a pretty good bonus. He gets some extra sight he doesn't need. That's not bad. Because you get a mobility bonus from your limiter off anyway, so we'll just give you that. That gives me a 20 mobility item now, too. I wouldn't know who the hell to give that to. I guess you, Tamaki. You have a lot of mobility already, but you can have some more. The 10 really doesn't matter. To have a mega booster, the EXC assembler, man. Man, oh man, oh man. I wouldn't know who to give the EXC assembler to. It's a pretty good item for longevity. I just wouldn't know who to give it to. Someone like Gespenst, probably. But he has Zeal, so he doesn't need it. But he has Rune, which is because he doesn't technically need that wish bracelet. Someone like Daba, but he has Resolve. He has other things he needs more. Someone like Char? But nah. I guess we'll just hold on to those things for now. Until I need to equip someone. Right now I don't need to equip anybody. We have 2,500 PP. Want some CQB range up. I've been mostly prioritizing like the main guys. Now getting them all up to like 30. Yeah. So, I want to give you something like attacker as. to make you more useful. This would be just a flat 20% attack bonus at 130 plus morale. That'd be really good. Would help her be a lot more useful. Also the EXC bonus, but I think attacker is more important. At least getting that, maybe not the extra 10%, but that plus 20, initial plus 20% would be really useful. I'm gonna go ahead and give her attacker. And I'm gonna save up. Maybe EXC bonus next. This will help her do a lot more. Work with the protagonist, work with Edge more. That's all the PP I have. Saw multiple onboard missions. DLC dynamic youth brother and sister. Protagonist worried about as accidentally incurs her wrath. Okay. Let's do upgrades. But of what? I mean, Shinkalian's is upgraded as he needs to be. For being forced into battle. Got 8 weapon upgrades, but like, he's fine. I want to go get up to level 15 with as many dudes as possible. This is the next most important two after the protagonists. Would probably be like Amuro and Camille. Kinda. Well, Cybaster. Cybaster. Definitely Cybaster. Oh, dude. I need to give him some move. I need to give Cybaster some move. He needs that more than range to use his AoE properly. I gave him ammo for his, what was it? His main attack, his big attack, his Cosmonova. We're gonna give him a move. We'll give him range on like the final leg, but who after you? I'd say Van Ein could use some move as well. There's a lot of other stats being given. A bunch of HP, a bunch of EN, a bunch of mobility, a bunch of sight, a bunch of armor when I do this, but we'll go ahead and give you move. You could definitely use it. The remaining amount of money is not enough to max anybody else at that 15 point, but the next one would maybe be dispensed. Just do as much as possible for you. It's a lot cheaper to do the stats than the weapons, especially at this level, so that's why I'm focusing that. Engine room, level 3, Dry Striker gains HP regen S. One more, and we'll get some pretty good stuff. Let's see. Dynamic youth. The dialogue. Seriously though, you two really look alike. You mean you're Ryoma and me? Same goes for the 2 Hayatos and the 2 Benkis. It's not that we can't tell you apart, but you definitely look a lot like they did when they were younger. If I had to use an analogy, it's as if you're both Ryoma Nagare drawn by 2 different artists, each with their own unique style. Gee. But the way you live your lives from here on will define whether you'll end up looking exactly the same or completely different. I definitely don't want to end up looking like a crazy guy. I don't plan on ending up like that snarky, cynical jerk either. And I don't want to be like Benki. I want to be slender and handsome, yeah. You munchkins sure love talking crap, don't you? Surprised you, of all people, would call me a cynical jerk when your view of the world is as skewed as mine. You know how it is, like repels like. You want to be slender and handsome, unlike me, huh? So you're calling me fat and ugly. I would never say that. To your face. Come on, guys, quit teasing the kids. She was right. Nobody likes listening to nagging old dudes. Okay, you couldn't possibly be referring to us. I don't see any other old farts around. Time's always moving forward. This is our time now. We're the young, dynamic team. Of course you guys are members too. Thanks, Shiro. Why are you treating us like some decrepit old men? We're just 10 years older. Let him talk. He's all bark and no bite. That's not true, and you know it. Prove you're better than us, only then will we acknowledge you. Just so you know, we're still doing our thing. You'll have to give it everything you've got to even stand a remote chance. And you, Ryoma, sir, if you really want to surpass me, you'll have to get ready to face hell. I was born ready, sir. Don't worry, little Ryo, I can teach you all of Ryoma's weak points. And I'll prepare a training regimen geared towards beating him. Thank you, Tetsuya Koji. What the? Whose side are you on? Well, we wise, aged adults are supposed to take good care of the young. You're not as confident now that you know we'll be assisting him, eh? He's gonna need more than a few personal coaches to beat me. Looking forward to tomorrow's mock battle. Don't disappoint me, Ryoma. Yes, sir, tomorrow I'm gonna surpass you. And 2,000 MXP. And let's do this one. Hey, did you need something, Edge? Come on, don't brush me off like that. Can I at least talk to you? Of course you can. If you don't have anything to say, though, I'm gonna get going. Hold on just a second. This is the first chance we've had to talk, just the two of us. Then talk about something. So, you doing okay? I'm fine. I even made some friends. Who? Well, for example, Ki and Tamaki with the rabbits, and Rika from the Gridman Alliance. Oh good, if there were some creepy guys getting to you, I was gonna go throw them out an airlock. Stop it, will you? Everyone's been very kind. So there is someone trying to get to you. Who is it? Okay, Edge, can I go beat up Captain Mitsuba then? Oh, that's, if you don't have any room to talk, then stay out of my relationships, please. Okay. Thank you, though, for worrying about me, but I'm fine, I really am. I can live on my own without clinging to you all the time, Edge. You can, huh? I better get going. I was gonna meet up with my friends, yeah. Stay strong, you too, Edge. Thank you, but really, I'm okay. I have friends here, I have my brother, you here. All I want for my brother is for you to let go of me of the past and be happy. Okay. And I get 2,000 MXP. Is that, like, magically enough by some circumstances? Probably not, but let's look. It is! Yay! Level 4. Huzzah! Which means... whatever the reward for this is. AOS update 50%. This is the last one, I think. Excellent work. You managed to clear 50% across all categories of the almost endless amount of updates possible to the AOS. Technically, I've done way more than that. I just didn't prioritize doing it that way. In other words, we have conquered over 50% of the Dreistriger systems. No, we've done way more than that. That's a rude way to put it. Wouldn't want to offend the Dreistriger. Or so you might worry, but our Dreistriger is not so easily offended. There's some parts prepared to reward us. How ship shape of it. Better step up our game then if the Dreistriger is showing its appreciation for us. I'm eager to see what in the world we might get if we can complete 100% of the updates. So there is a 100%. Okay. Proof of bravery. I don't think I know what that is. So there is a 100%. I've gotten 100% in a lot of categories already. So we're a lot closer to that than you might think. So what is this new thing? Proof of bravery. Ooh. 25 mobility, 250 armor, activates bravery once per map. That is pretty good. It's like the ones that activate a soul, which I know, like, I think Tamaki has one of those. Spirit of Steel. Yeah, mobility, armor, and soul. What if I give her the other one? I don't know. That's a lot. I don't think she needs that much. Why are you... Oh, yeah, you had a special mission. I was like, wow, why are you so much higher level than Red? See, if it's mobility and armor, I would want it on someone that is bigger. And she's technically 1L. 10% less damage taken. Inflicts negative morale on any enemy fought. Her weapons have just not aged well. Even having this on her feels kind of weird. You know who it might fit better? Gridman. Gridman! I'd have to get rid of this junk terminal. I think I'm going to give it to Gridman. Yeah. This could make him a lot better. Right, so he gets armor, making him tankier. 25 mobility, 1 free bravery. And then we go to Rose 3 and we steal that Spirit of Steel. And then we give it here in place of this. And now you got 205 mobility. You're 1L as well. But this makes you a lot better. Then you have armor to resist any damage you would take. And then the Wish Bracelet. Is that... What is that for? It allows you to use the hyperlink immediately, but honestly, that's honestly garbage. To be honest, that's garbage. That doesn't matter. Nor does the minus 10% damage taken of guard. I can replace your Wish Bracelet with something else. I just don't know what. This would make him a lot better, though, everything I'm doing. It might make me bump him up quite a bit in my reserve. And who would that edge out, though? Probably... the V2's kind of already edged out. It might put him past Red. Red would be past Ultraman. I don't know. I gotta find... If I find one more really good thing, he might... But he might... I don't know. Because he's really strong. Pretty useful. He even has a second form. With a bunch of, like, more powerful abilities. That he can just turn into. Fully restores EN. Fully restores ammo. EXC assembler. That could be useful for someone who part of his bonus to get 10% damage dealt is actually getting 5 kills on a map or higher. That could be very useful to someone like you. I think that's good. Alright, this all makes Gridman way more useful than he was 2 seconds ago. Way more useful. It's not even funny. What the hell do I do with Tamaki now? I gotta give her something else. Just 'cause she's a background character. You don't need a NES adapter. I give you a junk terminal. I don't know. More morale doesn't really matter for you. What do you have? You have love and charge and excel. I think I know what I want to give you. The Mecha Geek Spirit for another 100 SP. Because you can be very versatile if you have enough SP to be versatile. So... yeah. But this is a very well-equipped Gridman. He's just not very well upgraded. But this kind of bumps him up. I very much edged out Hayato. I really have. Not intentionally, it just kind of ended up this way. He's not bad, you know, he's got good stuff morale-wise. You know, I know something to keep you useful, Hayato. Though I still don't know if I'm going to use you much outside of being forced. Which is... to replace that junk terminal with another Wish Bracelet. So 120, 130, 140. You would start at 140. At 150 you get a 20% damage bonus. Honestly, I might just give you a third Wish Bracelet. And these percentages help your hit rate and dodge anyway. Restore EN, meh. HP armor, meh. This would give you a 20% damage bonus from the start if I just give you 3 fucking wish bracelets. Why not? Whatever. It's weird, but I'm also not primarily using you to begin with. Gridman just got a lot more powerful, though. And I was, like, getting red up. I don't know. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, yep. 17. Let's say 18 red, 19, not necessarily in that order. They would be relevant. They'll upgrade Jonah eventually, and when they do, he would probably be useful. But right now, maybe not as much, but... As a 20th. He would eventually be that 20th. You don't need the turbo penetrator. And you're relevant, so I do want to keep you well equipped, but you don't need the turbo penetrator. You don't. I don't know what to give you in its place. Maybe some magnet coating. It's not really very good, to be fair. Cell charge and snipe. You have none of those. Let's say I give you the ether supplier. Is there anything better than that for you? I don't think so. Let's give you the ether supplier. Hey, Mazinger. Why do I have 2 wish bracelets on you? What? Huh? Why? Huh? What? I think because you just don't have a lot of them around normally. Because I haven't upgraded you to. I think that's why. I was like, that's just kind of weird. Where's Mazinger Z? There he is. Oh god, you are so terribly equipped, it's insane. Honestly, give you another wish bracelet. And I'm just gonna copy and paste that, because now we got another one of those Chijokin newsies. And this is supposed to thematically be yours anyway, so... I'll give you something thematic, that's fine. The Mazinger's got their Chigokin New Z. Someone else has a weaker version of it. Chigokin Z, not New Z. Daisy. An S adapter on the MP New Gundam is kind of funny. I don't think that will ever get used at this rate. Where's the other one? Where'd I put you? I'm having a stroke. Oh, it's right here. I'll give you the same thing. You need this? You really don't need a flight adapter. I understand why I gave you one, but I have now determined that you don't need one. I have a feeling I'm going to be forced to use this thing again, so I'll, like, temporarily equip it with some garbage. Just some garbage. Well, I could give you, like, the turbo penetrator and the flight adapter at the same time, and that would kind of be useful, I guess. Cancel out the bad parts. Where's the flight thingamabob? There it is. Okay. Now, protagonist mechs don't have any option parts. Jonah, when do you finally get C-Packs? Oh my god. It's been forever. Chapter 8. Alright, after all that dialogue and stuff, let's go do the Aces challenge. 14 sortie slots. All that dialogue, all that yapping. Let's go do some combat. Just some raw combat. Nah. A really good question is, now that Gridman is so upgraded, is he more useful than Odello in the new Gundam? It gets you can't see the buffed up version of it right now, but that's a really good question. He's definitely a lot more sustainable because he has resolve. Less damage taken. Doesn't help you. Cheaper Valor helps you. When you get 5 score or higher, you actually get a 20% damage bonus. But you don't get this until you get 5 kills, so that takes a while. And then you have that second form that you can turn into, which just has big damage EN attacks that goes beyond these as well. That's tough, cause that's tough. I don't know. Definitely not putting my DLC characters away, but like if I had to pick Odello or Gridman, if I had to pick one or the other, I don't know. Thematically, Odello fits in more with everybody else I have. And I think his main attack would do more than Gridman pre-transformation and pre-getting 5 kills. And he can spam Valor a little bit easier. He doesn't have Zeal. With the EXE assembler, fucking Gridman kind of sustains himself in terms of getting 5 kills. He's very good at that. You just have to go out of your way to do it. Ah, this is tough. This is really tough. Definitely better than Hayato right now. Definitely. Oh, yeah. I mean, Hayato has damage bonus just like straight up, to be fair. And he doesn't need to transform to have some hard-hitting attacks, but with the items equipped, with the equipped items, one thing is Hayato has his immediately. Yeah, too many characters, man. You're giving me choice paralysis. I'm gonna say we just keep Odello. And now I have to pick a pair. This is one of these missions. I guess I'll pick you. I think I prefer you two as a pair. I did recently give you the Escudo shard though, so you do a lot of damage. I think I still prefer you two as a pair. You have a certain usefulness. Woo! Oh my god, the enemies are spawning in their bosses at level 100. What the fuck? Are these all bosses? This is what I thought the boss battle would be. This is, what the fuck am I looking at? Wow. In this particular fight, Gridman might be more useful than Odello, but to be fair, this actually won't be that hard. To be completely honest. This won't be as hard as it might sound. And you guys just lined up. I'm confident Daba can kill you guys. You guys lined up too. Oh, shit. This is a heck of a battle. Okay, well, we'll stick with this. Should be fine. I don't know how to approach this at all. This is so weird. Like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, let's stick you guys together. I'm gonna have you go right. Left will send Amuro and Camille. Asahi. I'll actually put you up front. Char. Protagonist. Dispensed. Masaki, you don't move very far. Az, go next to the protagonist. You need to like be up front or something. You're gonna go right down the middle. Van Ein, Didarian. Okay. This is gonna be weird. It's gonna be a weird fucking fight. These are all bosses. This is gonna be a very rewarding mission, I think. They're all bosses. 10.8k credits from like, oh wait, 13, 36k, 28 PP. This is gonna be very rewarding in terms of money. Even probably in PP a little bit, but not that much. PP is very hard to get. Naturally, we're gonna charge everybody before they can break their formation. We'll attack. We'll use Analyze All. And I'll climb out something and back till Nick kidnaps me. We have to address something else. Okay. Welcome back. We're in a very weird fight. I don't think we need any barrier buster. I don't think we need that. I don't think that's a thing. In that case, let's get a free direct attack smash hit EX on Az. This is such a weird fight. This is so weird. They're all bosses, man. Okay. So you'll head up here to get into position. Maybe snipe one in the back. I mean, well, some of these, like Alec, are actually so weak you don't even need to try hard to kill her. Go for Alec then. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're also in a line. Oh, but you're gonna shoot down the line anyway. The ones in the back are also in a line. You're making me think questions. These three are in a line, but you're gonna go through them as well. They're different. You know, Masaki could get in here and do something good. If Masaki could get that far, which he cannot. Not normally, anyway. We'll just pretend Masaki doesn't exist for right now. Do you have ignore hit, ignore size? You do. I don't know. We got those guys in the corner. That might be a good target. We're gonna have to go use soul for this. Yep. You're gonna burn through this shit, man. Normal buster launcher, no max output would be enough. Let's do that. Go, Daba. Rake in some kills. He's gonna end up killing like 9 of them total. I could probably kill more, but I just wanna, I don't know. I wanna get his whatever big easy line AoEs there are. Level 101. Jeez. These ones are weaker than that second line, so we'll use love for this one. She can use love twice. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, they'll all die. I don't use Daba in most fights, but I bring him to all fights because when I can use him, he's out here killing like a dozen bosses by himself without breaking a sweat. Now here's where I'm gonna question mark. If I use soul, then we're more likely to kill the thing in the back. If I use bravery, then we'll actually be able to just line up another attack on all 3 of them after this. And then definitely kill them. Let's use bravery. And if it kill, well, love actually. Because this means valor. And then if it doesn't kill the back one, you know, oh, it will kill the back one anyway. Well, I have no idea what we're doing with you after then, Daba. Might set you up for that back kill, but then I just leave you alone. Because you're already killing so many of them by yourself, it's retarded. Honestly. Energy in. Oh. When I first got Daba, I thought he sucked. He didn't have this mech, to be fair. When he got this mech, I slowly started using him more. You go right here. Level 103 though, I don't want you to do anything else. I think you've done enough. We need someone else to get kills. Someone else needs XP. This is weird, but it would work. So, do it. Just to get the ship in position to support if needed. Dead Xeon. The ships I level up very slowly and consistently. As opposed to mechs, who I tend to level up like all at once in a big burst. Okay, my lowest level right now, I think, are the Geas fuckers. Yeah. Callan can actually AoE attack the 2 pairs of bosses. So I think I'll do that. I have to get her in position to do that, though. And I don't know if she'll have enough capability to get both, but we're gonna find out. Oh, right, she could do this on the move. Huh, I forgot. We won't need an SP refill. So, I think I'll activate Bravery on her. I don't know. She might need Soul to kill this one. We're just gonna use Soul. And hope for the best. Okay, that will kill. I don't know if the other one would have, but... Go ahead, Callan. Level 98. You can't get far enough without an Excel or something. You can, like, kill someone and then move to the next one. No, wait, this is where Bravery could come in handy. Though... Okay, I didn't activate. I don't know if that's going to kill the one in the back, but we're going to find out. Bravery, because now you have Excel. There you go. You're perfect for killing the one in the front. I already know that. Oh, you're not going to kill any of them, right? Oh, they're very strong. Oh, dear God. Well, I could just say, fuck it, activate Soul anyway, and just, like, say fuck it to that Valor. And then hopefully... That, yeah, there. So that 20% difference between Soul and Valor is relevant here. Well, go get him. But I just did that for the Excel, primarily. Level 99. Where's your other man? Suzaku. Suzaku needs some kills. I'll also end up wanting some for you. It can be the easy one. I don't really care. Obviously gonna need some powerful attacks. You'll just manually activate Persist. You'll get more XP because you're not AoEing. Not as worried about you. MVS is enough. Go for it. You're dead. Level 99 immediately. Like I said, when you're not AoEing, you get a lot more XP. A lot. Activate Soul. MVS. I'm just gonna give you guys a lot of levels. Almost everybody I have is under-leveled for this. We have so many other characters that are leveled up that my main squad is primarily under-leveled at this point due to the way the level scaling works. Which means a lot of XP really quickly. And you still have Valor active, so that's being accounted for. Zoltan, you're in the next main mission. Level 101. You don't even need soul to kill this one. Go for it. These two were my lowest levels, and now they will be some of my highest. Nice. Are they some kind of monster? Alright. You guys are the same level. A little different in XP, but that's fine. 2 enemies remaining. The one the most in need of kills right now is Asahi. He's level 96. He's a little neglected DLC protagonist. We'll let him get these kills. At least one. You're gonna need to use one of your many buffs. Valor. And then this attack would be enough to get the kill. I'm at least gonna give him one. I don't know about the other one. I might give that to Az. I want Az to catch up to the protagonist. One kill wouldn't be a lot to do that, but it would be something. Kind of slow but sure, like the ship. I think the main ships I usually bring are like level 96 now. Like, we've had so many missions without being able to bring them. And the ones I was able to bring ships, I was only able to bring one, so I brought the Ram one. Wow, 96 to 99 instantly. Okay, yeah, you only need the one. We'll give this last kill to Az. Go, Az, go. Go kick some ass. Oh, it's like a weak boss, too. Level 100. We did it. Aces challenge done. PP gain meter. Honestly, kind of garbage. I mean, it's good if you're farming, But I don't farm for anything in this game. I just play the game. There's so much game to go around. I don't need to farm. Already up to 864 PP, which is pretty good. It's pretty nice. Suzaku, you'd be a good choice for these. Talon's kind of outdoing you because she's CQB only. The rest of this will save for the big upgrades. Dispensed, I want to finish getting you up here. And then what are we giving you? The one thing you would never need is EN savings, but I guess we'll give you some mobility. Yes, sir. Gridman's officially in the reserve. Wait, what the fuck? There's 2 Gridmans? You have to upgrade the 2 Gridmans separately? I'm sorry, what? This Gridman could be given ammo up, and then his ammo that we see on some of these things would go up dramatically. Which would not help the bigger Gridman, though. They seem... I'm gonna make the guess they upgrade separately, though, and go for the ammo, because this look at this. That's much better. Okay, no, it does do both of them. So, I mean, yeah, ammo up won't help you in the slightest, but that's okay. It's weird that they list them separately, then. I'll also get, like, range and movement. We're not going to have EN savings. Base Gridman's EN usage is minimal, and transforming is more like if the enemy is just that strong, or we're out of ammo for these, is primarily the thing. I was always going to get range and move. The question was just the third thing. And that pretty much answers the third thing. Get your weapons up to 9. It's kind of equal with my whole reserve. Because my reserve right now is like Red 5 and then Gridman and then like Jonah or something. Maybe Hayato, I don't know. But that's pretty good. Let me get Red 5's weapons to 10, Gridman's weapons to 10. I feel like when Jonah gets his C-packs, he's going to be useful enough to be bumped up, which is part of why I'm keeping him fairly upgraded. We'll get Jonah up to 10 as well. I mean, he's definitely going to come up story-wise if he has a whole fucking upgrade waiting. V2, at this point, it's questionable if I will ever use the V2, I think. And Hayato, a little questionable, but not fully. Maybe rarely, you know, you never know. Who knows? I don't. Just try to have as many individuals ready for combat as possible. It's kind of what we do. BP gain meter, yeah, I don't care about that. I actually have one. Clearly somebody has that equipped. I don't know who, but someone. So we're down to a DLC mission that forces Hayato deployment. Maybe I should have just upgraded Hayato's weapons right now. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna have 15 to deploy. Oh, I forgot about all these side quests. I was looking at this and I completely blotted out the side quests because I'm trying to blot out the existence of all of these repeatable ones. There's a lot of side quests still. And Gridman's coming up in one of them. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I could just do one of these other ones. I'm not upgrading Van past 5. Fuck no. He's not in my reserve. He's not in my anything. I could just save the DLC one for after. Like, level up Hayato's weapons to 10 and then do his. That would be fine. That would work by me. Because Hayato is still good enough to maybe be in the reserve. The Gridman's already upgraded. This sounds like the end of Hayato's story, maybe. To settle things with Valdor for good. That's a boss that has 72k HP. I imagine it would power up, though, by that point. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. But I'm not upgrading Van, I know that. So we'll jump from DLCs to normal side quests real quick. And yeah, let me make a note so I remember. Upgrade Hayato mech money. Okay. Exclamation marks. So I know to do that. Let's do the meaning of happiness in the meantime. Where do we even start? This one's a real stumper, yeah. If we don't do something, Van's armor may stop working entirely. Really? When Van called on his armor, it appeared via some kind of hyperspace travel system. When a battle ended, he used the same process to go back to wherever it came from. But ever since the battle in Andes, the return system has stopped working entirely. It could be a system outage, or it could be a physical trouble at the return destination. If it couldn't show up here, that'd be one thing. What's the problem with it not going back? Look, Gramps, his armor's not remotely like the ones you guys ride in. Van's Dan probably has a base that it operates out of. That base also handled repairs for any damage it sustained. So if Dan's here, it can't be repaired? We can get it out the door, but without understanding its underlying systems, all we're doing is slapping a band-aid on it. Mystery armor. Its truth is beyond our knowledge. Whatever could it be? A poorly metered poem, courtesy of yours truly. Great. There's an even bigger concern at play here. What's that? That armor appears to share a biological link to its writer, that being Van. We've yet to fully grasp what that entails. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point already. The point is, if we field the armor in this suboptimal state, it would likely have some effect on Van himself. On Van. Try to take time out of your busy schedule, maybe. This is about Jaquan, the others, don't worry, they've done what they could. Besides, I'd like to meet that goddess as much as anyone else. We need to find the fifth pillar of light and fast. And release it. Regardless of whether or not we fight the Quasars, we can't let anyone else utilize it. The prior four pillars were in Asia, Europe, Africa, South America, and each far apart from each other. We predict the last pillar will be in North America or Australia. It lines up with my thinking as well. There have also been sightings of activity from the Claws group here in Seattle. That points us solidly in the direction of North America for the last pillar location, I'd say. Judging from their actions in Phnom Penh, they have intel on the pillars and the divine civilization that we lack. If we want to get out ahead of them, we need Orchidacea's help. Well aware of what we need, that's why I've been trying to contact her with the main system. That can only be done by Chief in charge of AOS administration, or more to the point, Drystrager's system administration. Yeah, but I barely had any luck so far at all. Can't make any promises it'll go any better in the presence of higher-ups. Do things your way and reach out to her, Chief. We'll appeal to her heart and plead for her help. Her heart, huh? Well, there's something to be said for Hail Marys, I suppose. Nick is Kidman, we play Hearts Fine 4. The roads to anime? I don't know what that is, but have fun. Well, Chief, take it away. Right, I'll access the black box on the bottommost level of the main system. You guys do the talking. Here goes nothing. This is a weird thing to be happening in a side quest, I must say. Orchidacea, do you hear us? We are the Dry Crews, with the ones using the Drystrager, seeking information on the whereabouts of the last pillar. Please, we need your help. Humanity needs your help. No answer, no surprises there. Is it possible she's not hearing us? She's basically the Drystrager itself. If anything, I put my money on her knowing every last thing that goes on within this shit. And she's choosing to ignore our entreaties for her help. Is this another trial to gauge if we wield our power for good? In that case, we'll have to rely on our own strength and keep fighting. Captain Mitsuba, Executive Officer Reynolds asked me to relay a message to you. What is it? Van has developed a high fever and collapsed. Is it really necessary to update the person in charge of the dry cruise about a crewman's medical status? No, sir. My understanding is that this is because the situation they feared to may have come to pass. Understood. I'm on my way to the medical bay now. We'll be going then. Thank you for your cooperation, Chief Mavie. Keep us posted if our moody goddess ever decides to get off her high horse. Sure, but don't forget she might have heard what you just said. Allow me to escort you to the exit. If she didn't come out, that probably means the time isn't right for her yet. That suits me fine, but it's true all roads lead to anime. It's clear. I don't know what this mod is. When I played Hearts of Iron 4, there were no mods until there were. And then there was like World War I, and they didn't do anything because they weren't done. They just changed some national focus trees in the map. Why, hello there. Pleasant surprise. Mind if I ask you a few questions? First. Uh-oh. What did you do? What did you do to her? What's Van's status? He has a high fever with no identifiable cause and medicine ain't helping. This is I suspected. The culprit is undoubtedly Dan's maintenance issues. Would you care to elaborate for the rest of us? Certainly. This will necessitate explaining a bit about Van's body first and foremost. He appears to have undergone reconstructive surgery to amplify his neuroelectricity. Neuroelectricity. Put it in simple terms, it's a procedure to enhance human reaction speeds. I imagine that plays quite a big part in his rather uncommon combat prowess. Why go through that, though? I'll change all the pictures of people in the anime girls. We call the units to make anime girl sounds. That's it? So it's just the base game, but everyone is anime? So I was expecting some kind of total conversion into an anime setting. Not a visual one, but this sounds about right. Obviously we can control Dan of Thursday. Now that Van's armor isn't being properly maintained, Van's own condition has begun to deteriorate. Then why aren't we fixing Dan? It's right in the hangar. Yeah, it's nowhere near that simple. The design philosophy and technology behind Van's armor are fundamentally different from those of other armors. Basically, can't do much without proper facilities or a specialized engineer. We haven't given up. I'm sure we'll figure something out eventually. Van. Thought of you never waking up again. That can't happen, right? If it did, I don't get it. All the times for my feelings for Van to come rushing out. Hey, they're gonna compete. Don't you worry, girls. Van would never die before he killed the Claw. She's right. He won't die. Chirico. He'll live on as long as that unquenchable fire continues burning in his heart. In the meantime, we have a job to do. Captain Mitsuba, you're urgently needed on the bridge. What is it, Leanne? The man with the claw has requested a parley. What? What is that man's game? Yeah. Well, they're obviously going to fix him because he's deploying in this mission, so. Road to 56 conversion mod. Road to anime is anime add-on mod. Oh, I see. Well, what is Road to 56? What does that do? There's so many. Oh, is this? I was wondering where this guy went. Why are you here? That's. I want to know that too. We're expecting the dry cruise. There's an enemy among them I must slay. You fight for the comrade? Yes, you and your little sister are fighting for the claw after he took you in. What's wrong with that? Nothing. I understand how that feels, huh? Afraid I must cut your conversation short. They've arrived. Alright. I get 2, finally! They're my lowest levels now. Spans focus trees to go out to 1956. Oh. That's as simple as it sounds then, I guess. 15. I guess we just bring the same ones. Wait, what? I'm having a stroke. Okay, 15 means something different now. Leave Odello out. Bring these 2. Yes. I'm having a fucking stroke. This is a post-war tree to form NATO. That's hot. I always wanted a Cold War version of Hearts of Iron. And I remember they started making it. Like, after the game release, they started making a Cold War version. And then, after a year or something, they were like, yeah, we canceled it. Because, none of the playtesters were having fun. We couldn't figure out how to make it fun. So we just stopped making it. And I was so sad. Maybe I shouldn't have been sad if it was actually that boring, but it still made me sad. You two here. I want someone slow. Slow up front. Masaki, you're pretty slow. Pretty fucking slow. Asahi is pretty slow. Replace with Didarian. Dispense. Why do I have Dispense on the front? Okay. Because he's low level? Quote unquote. 97 is low level now. Right. Is this good? It looks good. Is your link to my favorite Hearts of Iron mod? Okay. Let's see it. 1 Year War. Oh, gee. I wonder what this is. Oh. Yep, it's Gundam. This doesn't surprise me in the slightest, DK. This definitely didn't exist when I played the game. There was really just like 1 or 2 mods that everybody played when they played mods when I played. And they were both incomplete because the game was so new, so they barely did anything. Alright, this looks good to me. Maybe you need to move. I don't know. Protagonist might need to go boss hunting. So I'm not sure if I want Dab, because I'm not... Am I really going to use Dabba for anything at all? I mean, probably not, but the protagonist neither, probably. These bosses don't look that difficult, at least these ones don't. And if anyone's going to do a lot, it's probably going to be Van. This is fine. Didn't even Fallout. I've seen you two playing that. I have seen that in my friends list before. All mobile team units are in position. Still kind of weird scrambling our forces for a parlay, isn't it? They deployed forces before we did. Modelo's right, we have to meet the other party on their level. This is purely a deterrent. I ask for all of you to exercise caution in your actions. We'll be fine. Our shortest fuse is out of action with a fever anyway. That just leaves. Yes, you don't have to spell it out. We need to know what they know. I didn't say it to Captain Mitsuba's face, and I see no way we'll reach an accord with the Claw's group. Nonetheless, I'll defer to the Captain's judgment for this parlay. Welcome, members of the Dry Cruise. My name is Fasolina. I'm the representative of the one you refer to as the Man with the Claw. It's a pleasure. That's the lady that works as the Claw's aide. If they're sending out a top dog for this, they must mean business. There's also Zero, the slayer of my sister, the destroyer of Zilkstan. I won't forgive you, either of you. Charlie, I suppose he's joined the Claw to get revenge on us. Let's get down to business, shall we? Why did you call us for this parlay? First, if you don't mind, I note that Van is absent. What of it? I take it our destruction of his satellite base has affected him. So it's your fault Van has a fever. I apologize, we're very much pressed for time, so we opted to remove one of our sources of concern. What do you mean pressed for time? Because of our situation, we are interested in striking up a working relationship with your group. What? That's right, we would like to befriend you all. You're out of your mind. Supposed to just take the word of evil armor users bent on world domination at face value. Just the opposite. How's that? We should befriend you because ultimately our goals coincide. The comrade that is the man you call the Claw is going to sacrifice himself for the sake of world peace. You see the comrade suffering from a fatal illness. A fatal illness? That means he's going to die soon anyway? He plans to use his final moments to reformat the world. Reformat. That's what we required Haita's flowers for. We needed a catalyst. Orphe flowers? Should I know what any of this means? What do you mean reformat the world? Comrade will break himself down atomically and merge with all life on the planet on a subconscious level. All life on the planet will then think as the comrade does. What did you say? What a wonderful universe it will be. Naturally, he'll die in the process. He'll quite literally live on forever inside of all of us. I can barely wrap my head around what she's saying. It exceeds the scope of my super AI's comprehension. Do you see, the reason the comrade in our organization have no formal name is because what we do is all in the name of selfless love. Love? Okay, now you're really losing me. What you're talking about sounds more like mind control to me. How's that any different from world domination? I'm so lost. No one will be superior or inferior to anyone else. Everyone will be one and the same. That's what the world needs more than anything right now. This is the kind of world you want? A world where violence and discrimination run rampant and the weak always pay the price? A world suffering under the ravages of war where people live day in and day out in a constant state of fear and anxiety. Comrade laments the state of our world. He's gone on a long journey so he can change it. Now I see how he came into contact with the Geas Order. Similar to what he wanted, a world that removes all lies and discrimination by merging everything together. What kind of long journey are we talking here? I mean a journey transcending the stars and time itself. The stars. That's right, in human language, the comrade is what we would call an alien. From a planet called Hyjus, I think. What? Does she mean the Hyjusians of the Galactic Police? The Hyjusians seem like good people, and the Claw is as evil as they come. So it must be something else, right? My understanding is Comrade arrived on this planet centuries ago with the armors called the Original Seven. So the armors used in our solar system come from technology shared by the Comrade in his quest to improve our world. Explains how the Claw knows about the Pillars, the Quasters, and Eos. He's from another planet. To end conflict in the world, we must release the Pillars of Light left by the Divine Civilization. Quite surprised to find that you carried the will of Eos necessary to open the lock. You plan to claim the Divine Civilization relics under the Quasters' control once you release the last pillar. We do want it released, but we want nothing to do with the Quasters as there's no need. How does that work? Do you need the world to be destabilized in order to carry out your plan? That's not something I'm prepared to discuss in these talks. The point at hand is we recognize you as potential impediments to the implementation of our plan. Strikers, help us make the Comrade's dream a reality. Jacob! Extensive dialogue? Sorta. I mean, you get like 10, 20 minutes of dialogue, and then you get like an hour plus of a combat, and then it kind of goes back and forth between that. But like, it's all in like bunches, you know? They don't talk too much when you're in the combats. And then you have the onboard missions where there's literally no dialogue at all. And the relic missions, etc. Let's see, a world at peace would give you the happiness you seek, so... Shut up! Ray. No, Suzaku, let him speak. Such a frightening man. Would you reject the idea of happiness of the world everyone wants? Happiness? You people murdered Shino. Who are you to speak of happiness? Drykers, if you're interested at all in a peaceful world, would you please rein your scary man in? I agree with Ray, actually. The fact is, you're playing with the power of the pillars that are distorting the world's natural laws. We can't simply ignore a group like yours. What a shame, then you won't be able to partake in the Comrade's dream. If you offered up everything in the name of the Comrade's dream, you would have a future of happiness assured. If they're in the Comrade's way, I'll crush him. Karosa, I must report this matter to the Comrade. You handle things here. Let's do it, Karosa, for the Comrade. Shalio, is this what you really want? I don't care what happens to a world devoid of my sister and Zilksten. All I have left is vengeance against the two of you, Zero. Such is karma, I suppose. It's Zero's duty to bear it. They're gearing up to attack. Watch yourselves, everybody. They can't persuade us to dance their tune. They'll jump straight to violence. Great. Call that a good reason to not hold back. Seize happiness for ourselves and the world with our own two hands. For that, we need to put a stop to the Claw's plan. Sit tight, Van. We'll handle things here. Sin of Friday destroyed. So, part 1 is this. I love when some of the dialogue isn't crappy. I mean, all the dialogue is themed off of the different shows that these characters are from. So it sounds very, very, very different based on whatever show you're interacting with. 1 to 3. I guess we just end turn at the start because they can't reach us. Let them come to me. I think DK sent me something else. He did. Another screenshot. Yep. How you doing, Jacob? What you up to? What you been playing? Limiter off. Clearly they want me to destroy this guy before anything. That's kind of like the whole point. It's gonna phase the combat. So who should want some quick XP? What was that bass? Was that from the game, or did I just hear my fucking heartbeat? I didn't like that, whatever it was. Holy shit. I just heard some really loud thumping. Either the game's trying to freak me out or I'm dying. I don't know. That was weird. Ah, he's level 101. Level 99 enemies. I don't know. I don't know who to give this kill to. It wouldn't be you. It wouldn't be any of you. Maybe Uso, but Uso could be set up for some... I already see AoEs Uso can do. I don't want to do any of those guys. How about Gespenst? To Gespenst maybe is a good choice. Maybe. What happens if you just run out here? We just hold everything back. I don't know if I want to... Okay, we're only attacking one right now, right? Therefore, we can go ahead and just analyze that one. Okay. Next. Multi-action. Smash hit. So this isn't going to be enough, so we're going to want to use Valor. Which makes... Neutron Beam might be enough, but we don't want... I don't want to activate Charge yet. So what we're actually going to do is just do the Slash Ripper from as far forward as we can reach. And go. Destroy the Comrade's enemies. The Comrade will be happy. Melissa will be happy. I'll do it. Carosa. I don't want my old life, so I'll do it for the Comrade. Okay. The only thing you're gonna do is get one shot by Jillian. Stabbed right in the fucking dick. 44.5k. Yeah, Neutron Beam probably would have done it as well, but it's fine. What's wrong, kid? God, Jillian, why are you killing kids? Level 100. My sin, Melissa's sin, Carosa. This is bad. Comrade's gonna abandon us. Let's apologize to the Comrade together. We broke our armors. The Comrade won't forgive us. Then let's go somewhere, someplace nobody, not even the Comrade, can find us. Are you okay with that, Melissa? Did you forget what it was like to live on our own? We were always hungry, starving. I think we're stronger than we were then, and I can stand it as long as we're together, Melissa. That's right, you both have someone more precious to you than anyone in the world. You. Choose, will you fight for your second most important person or live with your first most important person? We... The kids are running away. I won't let them. Speaking of kid killer, holy shit. If we let them live, they could go back to help the Claw again. Hold on, the kids don't want to fight anymore. If you do this, you'll be no different than the Claw himself. I'm willing to stoop to his level if that's what it takes to kill him. Brother, don't. Joshua, not even you can stop me. You're not the only one fighting out here, and I won't allow you to destroy that armor. It's for your sake and for ours. Ray. Dismount. Huh? I'm taking your armor. Carosa. I'll be okay as long as I have you, Melissa. Never let me see you again. Is it mine now? Is this gonna help Van repair somehow? Our armors. Let's go, Melissa. We have to live on our own from now, right? I feel like I feel like Mitsuba wouldn't have let that happen. I feel like Mitsuba would have like said, hey kids, come here right now. Considering how many others she's taken in. So that's your choice. I wonder where my sister and I would be now if we'd chosen differently back then. Ray. Stay sharp, there's more coming. Original 7 woman is back. Kurosa and Melissa. Not only did they lose the fight, but they lost their armors. Guess now only original 7 models left are yours and mine. Michael. When did you read me? It's not too late. If you appreciate the comrade's dream, you can come with us alone. You won't listen to me in that case. You make a high-handed demand and then follow it up with force. Really living up to your name there, brother idiot. Van. When did he slip out of the med bay? The missing number. You sound rather strained, Van. Shut up. If you join us, you could be freed of this suffering. Oh, hey, that's a great idea. Sure, just take me to the claw. That way I can kill him before I bite it. Did you miss what I said before? The comrade is already on death's door, which is why I have to kill him first. Isn't it time to end this sad cycle of violence? The comrade's trying to erase man's mistakes. Once our plan comes to fruition, he will be there in our minds to stop us when we make these violent overtures. The comrade and the birthday system will erase all conflict from this world, and we have no reason to fight the Quasars at all. What's this birthday thing? The most powerful armor of all, created for the comrade's plan, his dream, the time of happiness. The time of happiness. We have less than a month until the plan comes to full fruition, so please, Raikus, I implore you all, could you stop interfering with us? The comrade will soon be gone, regardless of what happens with the plan. The wishes of those who bear grudges against him will come true on their own. Isn't that good enough? I get it. Yeah, I get it now. Do we have an understanding? I understand. Alright. I understand I don't have time for screwing around. Huh? You keep putting on airs and talking it up. Well, you're pissing me off. I don't care what happens to the world. I'm gonna make a beeline to the claw and kill him before he can die. What could you possibly hope to achieve in your condition? Put an end to you now and ensure the comrade's dream is realized. Van, call out for Dan. But, just do it. Okay? Hey, Van, catch. Are you throwing a mech across the map? Did they just throw Dan of Thursday? This ain't exactly its slickest entrance. Get in, Van. I don't know how much I can do, but I can sure as hell try. Wake up, Dan. Well, I'll be damned. How are you feeling now, Van? Like I was never feeling sluggish at all. Thanks, kid. I can work with this. You pulled it off, Joshua. Dan and Van are back in action. Couldn't have done it without you, Ray. Did you borrow parts from Sin of Friday? Got it in one. Yeah, I saw that coming. I knew what parts Dan needed from Chief Maybe's analysis, so I figured if we could just get another original 7 armor, we could use it to fix up Van's. That's what the enemy capture was for? What part of helping him recover is for my sake? How could you say that, Ray? Having more friends is an obvious benefit to you. Joshua. Honestly, I don't like you seeing you so driven for vengeance. The Claw's an enemy to me, too, and an enemy to the rest of the Dry Crews. Let me make one thing clear, Joshua. That man is no friend of mine. Oh, really? Seriously, guys, can you save it? If you're in it in your armor, I'll just destroy it, too. Yeah. He's still not in top form. You know what helps in times like these? A good jolt. A jolt? Use Brownie's Spark Needle? That wouldn't be enough of a jolt. He needs something with more oomph. What is that the Thunder Break? Ain't that going overboard? I think that's just what he needed. You say that, but he's literally sparking. Nice try. Nope, that lightning's being generated by Van himself. But how? Michael. Oh. She's gonna come in and defend him. New attack. I almost never hear Van's voice actor. Van is one of the few voice actors that actually fits his fucking face. Honestly. He's actually fitting. A lot of the others don't fit. If they're too high or too low. Vaselina, you covered me. You protect the comrade. You're too important for us to lose. Of course, that wasn't my only reason. Get back, Vaselina. I'll handle the rest. Alright, Michael, make sure you come back to me. And there she goes. Those two are totally hooked up. What's going on with Van? Lloyd, it's like, perhaps overflow would be a fitting term for this. Overflow. Van's innate neuroelectricity spiked drastically to cancel out the thunder break, which in turn sent him far beyond his prior limits and enabled him to draw upon Dan's power to a greater degree. Yes? Alas, it's just one of those many mysteries of the human body. I don't get any of that, but I can use this. We got this far, and he's more empowered. The woman's gotten away. That just leaves you, brother idiot. I did as the comrade instructed and shared our plan with you all. It appears that was a mistake on our part. I wouldn't say that. It sheds some light on what I have to do. I'll stop you all here. That is my duty. Did we get this fight started yet, or what? Scorpion Knight, Giga Fortress, you're here too, huh? When I stick around with these guys, when I stick with these guys, I can name whatever price I want. Sad fools, you fail to see the most basic flaw in your plan. Shut up, keep your nose out of my fight. You fight your battles, I'm not going to stop you, and just for the record, I fight for one simple thing, to kill that scum. Alright. Story events play out differently if you defeat Kurosa before Shalio, or vice versa. If you're curious, try both. No. No, I didn't even read that until after I already killed Kurosa. He's level 56. And he's not exactly in the situation that I would want him to be in. Certainly not to kill this, not to kill Michael. This is a side quest. Jesus Christ. There's objective. Yes, I figured. There's a secret to defeat Michael with Van. I hate secrets in this game. I hate them so much. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Now we have everything spawned. The real fight may begin. You just resolve yourself from here on out. The formations weren't like this originally, were they? I don't think they were. I don't know anymore. So we don't need to boost any of these in specific. Okay, this has got to be everybody now, yeah? So, charge on everybody. Analyze all enemies. Oh. And then I think save the rest. I don't think we need Barrier Buster for anything. This guy has an EM shield. Nullifies any that deal less than 2,000 damage. Doesn't affect me. Shield. Is a shield a barrier? I don't think so. I don't know if that counts as a barrier. Negates critical hits and effective direct X action. Huh. But he's got low health to make up for it. I don't think we need the Barrier Buster. So let's send you forward. It's actually fairly important, because we're going to need to power level Dan. Need to. That wording is debatable, actually. But... but that means I have to resist the urge to run around with Uso and just, you know, AoE kill literally everybody. Damn, if only we could get both sides of this in one. We can, but only the first two. Oh, come on, man. It's so hard to just decide to not do this. I gotta do it. Gotta do it. We'll start with here. Thin out the herd a little bit. Go, Uso, go. There's so many of them are so perfectly lined up. Uso's AoE is pretty contextual. That's 4. There are some lines of them which Daba would be really good for, but the lines, a lot of them seem pretty far away from each other. Like, the most I see in any one line he could hit is probably 3, which isn't bad. But when they're so far away, it's like, I don't know. We'll just start with Uso. This is another 3. Also, so many times only that he can do this. Are there any better ones, by the way? That's still 3. Although one of these would negate the other. That's 4. Alright. 4 into another 4. Go for it. This weird V shape is hard to use, but when you can use it, works pretty well. Since the max I could see with Daba was 3, Uso getting 4 is just a no-brainer, especially since Daba's over-leveled already anyway. Level 100! Woo! Daba is level 103 on the verge of another level up. He moves forward, hits one guy, he's leveling up. Oh. Well, that's another 3. I saw these two lined up and I was like, I don't know if we're gonna find any more that are really that good. That's 2. I don't think so. I think 3 is the best you're gonna find. Those 3 are also lined up in a way Daba could kill them, so I'm not sure, but before I go any further, I need to be right back. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue this fight. Or Okay, I am back. Let us continue. How will we continue? What will we do? It is a good question. Hang on. Aha! I found another 4. Heck yeah. Go, Uso, go. Go, go, Uso, go, go. This gets rid of a lot of the lines, but he got 4 3 times in a row. That's good. He was getting lower level, so I was like, time to use you again, Uso. Especially with what I saw. Nice. Level 101. I think we would be hard pressed to find any more batches of 4 that he can hit. 3, I can see some 3s, but 4s? No. I see one main 3 and it's right here. Which I don't even know if he should do. Because we still have to kill shit with Ban. And I'm killing almost all the enemies with Uso. I have a habit of doing this. Oh my god, there's another 3. Jesus Christ. I was like, okay, is that another 3? No. Might just take these last 2 3s anyway. I'm pretty sure there's 2. Well, actually, I think I see another one. Okay, Van doesn't need to level up that badly. I did this earlier. Like, the first mission of the day, I did this exact thing that I'm doing right now. Here's one, right? My only concern about this is how we're gonna get dudes across the map to kill the scorpion. That is my primary concern. Okay, yeah, so see there, that's 3. That's another way to do 3. This is 3 no matter what. There's another 3 over there. And then a 3 right here. Look, I'm just gonna do all these 3s as well. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. We'll figure it out. Future me will figure out whatever remains. You're welcome, Future Res. Go, Uso, go! It's Uso's time to shine. Masaki probably could have been pretty useful too, but... It's Uso's time to shine. Go, Uso, go. I'm gonna Uso until he's not useful no longer. Oh. I'd rather hit him this way. He actually only has like one more attack before he's out of like multi-action. I think after these 3 he would use his final multi-action he can, because he's not getting EXC that fast. I don't really understand the rules of how these fucking ships get EXC, but they all ended up getting an EXC from his first, like, wave of kills, I guess. Because they all have more now. They are slightly misaligned, too. Alright, this is the last 3 that I can see. That's not true. But this is his last multi-action. That much is certain. I remember when I was gonna have that other V2 in my group. Like, immediately. Things changed very quickly. Crazy how fast things can change. They're all dying. Level 102. Oh wait, he actually successfully got another 3. If these can be killed in that way, he doesn't have enough movement base to do it. Let's try with Excel. Now he does. Another 3. This is excessive, but Uso, you're having fun this mission. I mean, with the spirits and everything at my disposal, I could legitimately have Uso kill everybody on the map if I wanted to. I don't want that, but I'm just saying it's possible. I'm just saying that if I really wanted to, I could. That, I'm pretty sure, is the end of 3s. He's just gonna chill out. It's also his last natural multi-action. And he burned all of his EN. He's down to 14 EN. I could refill it, but I don't care to. Look at them. They're up to... How do you have... What? Why? Why do you have so much EXC? Where did you get it from? Where were you hiding it? I'm questioning how I'm gonna actually do all this. Because I still gotta move guys over there to kill those things. We have Dan. Dan, I mean, I guess I'm not power leveling him, but realistically, you know, Soul. He can actually kill this guy single-handedly by himself using Soul and his new God's Judgment attack. So, to be fair, that's pretty good. And we can also give him Bullseye, so that's good. You don't have any counter potential, so that's cool. Those guys up in the top left concern me. I have to choose between you two and the ships. I think I choose the ships. Because otherwise you're not getting up there. Well, you could. I just gotta restore your turn. We'll just function with what is in front of me. Go, Mitsuba, go! Whoa. Up to 9 EXC. Limiter off. Okay. I just need those. More than enough. I'm gonna move the ships first. Am I? Am I really? Is that what I'm gonna do? Is that really what I'm gonna do? Oh, you can't go there. Let's move you first. And stand by. And you... Oh, you got a free zeal. I forgot that you do that. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a thing. True. Totally forgot that. Let's move you there. Stand by. Store action. I got really confused there. I think you guys are good to not need any boosts. As far as things are concerned. I mean, maybe Mikazuki could use a little bit, right? There you go. Just to be certain. Alright, move you up. Missile launcher. There you go. I wonder who the MVP this mission is going to be. You think it's going to be Uso? Couldn't be. It's so funny and ridiculous now, but like him doing this is actually pretty normal in like onboard missions. He got 24 kills. In onboard missions, it's actually kind of normal for him to do that. Still find it so weird how all these guys got like moved to the side. There wasn't really even anything that happened at the spawn to move them, but they still got moved. I feel like I've never heard him say those lines. I have no idea, no. Ooh. Ooh. 97, 98. You leveled up in extra time. Guess you just had... Yeah, you very similar XP levels. Okay, so those guys need to die. You guys are my lowest levels. Makes you the best options. Yes. You guys are just gonna chill now. I mean, you're level 97, 98. You're not great, but there's not many other options for you, so. Okay. You kill this guy first. That was different too. Same line, different voice actor. Get in there. That's a line. You only know how to fight? Same, bro. Level 97. I imagine Mikazuki is actually the one that deals more damage right now, overall. Still gonna need something like Soul. This guy. But then Tailblade would be enough. Yeah. Let him have it. Good damage. Damn. Mikazuki's definitely strong. Put that limiter off. Level 99. I die here. What about all my money? My money! My money! And then he blows up and dies. You were good. Some things in this world are worth more than money. I'll never lose to someone who doesn't get that. I'll keep that in mind. Because the protagonist really likes money. My money! Not my money. You'll have to use Soul to kill him. With Soul, does this kill him? It does. That's hilarious. Alright, get him. Level 100. Accuracy up. The siblings' battle is over, but mine isn't yet. Keep fighting until I slay you both, the Zeros. Chalio. What do you plan to do about him? I'll engage him until he's satisfied, which will likely be when one of us falls. Okay. His mech color makes me look at him and go sometimes like, oh no, I didn't use multi-action when I did. Somehow, Chalio appears to have been worth more XP. So I'll have you get this kill. This pair will reach level 100. Level 100. Alright, they're both level 100, very well synced up. There's one enemy remaining. And that's gonna be for Danny Boy, who can no longer one-shot him. Why? What happened? What the fuck? This is morale went up, I guess? Yeah, he's got instinct and guard now. He didn't have that before, I guess. Well, I know how to fix that. Well, I'm gonna let Dan kill it. But, resolve. I guess you don't even need to be the one to do this, huh? Like, for example, you could go do this if you wanted to. Boost his EXC. Give him smash hit. And that should put him over. Yes, sir. And now charge would be enough. I mean, he could technically do even better. Technically. He doesn't need to, I'm just curious. Wow, still need charge though. Alright. Just in case you have some kind of counter. I don't think you do. Go get him. You think an old-gen reconstructed human stands any chance against the chosen of the Neo originals? So, brother idiot, you gonna marry that lady? That's none of your business. Oh yeah? Okay, then I won't hold back. If you're a friend of the Claw, I'm gonna cut you to ribbons, brother idiot. Brother idiot this, brother idiot that. I'm not your brother. Okay. Chill. Level 61, GER fluid. I wonder what that does. Zeal for Van. 5 levels. Must make it back for the comrade and for Fasalina more than anyone else, Michael. You never know when to quit, brother idiot. Even his sister's words are lost on him. Seems to me like Fasalina's the one he cares the most for at this point. And that's the last of them. I think I'm getting a better idea of what the Claw is trying to do. Do you understand more now, Hyoma? I understand that we have to stop that nut job at least. So you don't understand any of it. Well, neither do I. You don't need to. We already got plenty of reasons to kill him as it is. Don't go running off half-cocked for it, Van. That goes for you too, Ray. This is established beyond any doubt that this battle involves more than you two alone. Suit yourselves. We're going to the same place. I'll go with you. Easy enough. Van. You guys can have the finishing blows. Suit yourselves. It'll be me, of course. I don't think so. How about you back off? If anyone should back off, it's you. There'll be enough of that. Everyone return to the ship. Since Orchidacia isn't showing any reaction, it's safe to say the last pillar isn't in this area. Just you wait, Claw. No way am I gonna let you die a happy death. I'll be the one to put an end to you. You know what's so funny about that whole plot is, like, they could have just saved themselves trouble by not telling us any of it, and then we never would have known. And they could have just done it and then won the game, and it would have been GG. Joshua, yes, Ray, you actually fixed his armor. You've improved a lot. Still can't hold a candle to you or Shino. While time may have stopped for us, you still have a future ahead of you. And so do you. Right now, I have no room for anything other than killing the Claw. Man, that guy's only got 2 modes, Grim and Grimmer. At least he's initiating conversations with Joshua now. That's an improvement. Who the fuck are you? He's changed a bit. He finally learned the bonds of friendship. Friends, him and us, are you kidding? Don't ruin the moment, Van. I mean, come on. I doubt Ray would accept the word friend either. Just happen to be going in the same direction, and that's good enough for me. But can we really beat the Claw? Where did this come from, Priscilla? I'm not used to seeing you afraid. I didn't get what his goal was, but he's got people like those kids who are genuinely devoted to him. That scares me. Wonder what will happen to those kids. Will they go through a rough life like Van did? Maybe they will, maybe they won't. All we know for sure is they've made their choice. They were able to escape the Claw's control at the last moment, but his charisma will undoubtedly continue to pose a formidable threat. And will have yet to fully grasp his scheme. We have no idea what his time of happiness will actually entail. Who cares? If we could bust up that armor of his, the birthday, the problem should solve itself. Once I kill him, that'll tie a neat little bow on everything. For you, maybe. Don't forget the rest of us still have other enemies to fight. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Let me guess, Van, you haven't put any thought at all into what you'll do after killing the Claw, have you? In that case, mind if we talk once you've done that? If you want to talk, we could just talk right now. No, I have to be ready first. You do? So you better beat the Claw, okay? Priscilla was pretty spooked by the Claw earlier, but I guess she's fine now. Love is a powerful thing. Uso, something up, Shakti? You don't come to the hangar very often. I'm scared. You are? The way the Claw Man preaches about peace while giving off the smell of blood, it's a lot like Zanskar. Shakti. That was really weird to be a side mission. Like, that felt like a main mission. In so many ways, that felt like a main mission. Except the actual combat length. Although that might have just been because of my AoEs. A new onboard mission is available. A man's code. They love using this drawing of him at the table. It's like, we drew it, we're gonna fucking use it. Hey, Uso, it's kind of hard to eat with you staring holes in me like that. Sorry, it's just hard to take my eyes away from the, sight. If you really want to look at me that much, then let's share a meal. Huh? Don't mind, do you? Even I want to share a meal with someone from time to time. Well, if you don't mind me joining you, I do owe you a lot for saving my mother, Van. Yeah, I forgot all about that, to be honest. You're saying eating with me is as heavy as saving your mom? Whatever, let's dig in. We're gonna use this damn drawing. We paid for it. What's wrong? Not gonna eat? Oh no, it's just, well. Van, have you always eaten like this? Like what? I don't know, I guess I've always used a knife and a fork for my food. Can use chopsticks too, I guess. Not like that, but all the spices and sauces, you use so many of them. What, it bothers you? If I'm being honest, for a long time, this is the only kind of meal that really makes me feel satisfied. Wendy and Carmen keep telling me I should stop, but this is the reason nobody seems to want to eat with me? Probably. I mean, I kind of wondered if that wasn't it, but guess I'll be dining alone then. You could also just stop eating like that, but this is how I live, I'm not changing it. You're a strong person, Van. Guess so. I have a lot to learn from how you fight, but maybe I've just as much to learn from how strong your will is. I've been fighting my own way through whatever the flow of my life takes me to, after all. That ain't true at all, huh? You're fighting for Shakti, ain't you? I guess. To save everyone in the League Militaire so I can see my dad and my mom, to stop Zanskar also. Sure, all that there's too, I guess, but tell me what it really comes down to. What it comes down to is I'm going back to Casa Relia with Shakti. And see, you're following exactly the path you want to. Life isn't taking you anywhere. You're no different from me. Thank you, Van. You mind if I share a meal with you again sometime? You're always welcome. Not going to change how I eat, though. It's fine, you could take your time with that. Such a cute-faced little brat, he sure digs at some sore spots. You give it all you got, Uso. If you lose what you care about, you'll never get it back. You're different from me. Don't you go fighting for revenge. Keep your eyes on protecting what matters most to you. Alright, 2000 MXP. Cool. AOS. I want to max this one first, I guess. More mobility for the Dreistrager. Not that are you 3L? 2L? I don't even remember. Not 3L, I think. Not that a 3L ship needs mobility. Okay, let's max, well not max, but level 10 the weapons of Hayato. 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 Okay. Next. Well, the Dreistrager makes a lot of sense. The Dreistrager's always being used. Start with mobility, and then sight, and then armor, and then we're out. Out of money. Alright, we got an accuracy up. Mitsuba, you take it. CQB range up. Uso. Rest of the PP, we're holding on to. Give me another DBD. Oh, damn it. And the whole time, this Mazin Enraged is just waiting. So we could do Hayato's DLC now. Let's see. Okay, this looks simple. DLC for Shinkalian's future. Let's go. Easter Island. I can see why they call them parallel worlds. The food here is almost as tasty as ours. You really are enjoying your time here, Hayato. Might as well, you know, sometimes you just have to stay calm and wait, like a Shinkansen at Gifu Hashima Station. And the obscure train reference train continues. The area around Gifu Hashima Station is one of the most snow-prone along the whole Tokaido Shinkansen line. When there's more than the snow-melting systems can handle, sometimes the Shinkansen has to stop and wait at Gifu Hashima. Correct, I knew you'd get it. This is just common knowledge and stuff. Not for us normal people, it ain't. We can't keep up with your train talk. Anywho, I'm sure you want to go back home ASAP, don't you? Not at all, I haven't had my fill of this world's railroads and trains yet. Aren't they pretty much the same as the ones in your world? Not quite the same. Every train lover worth their name would look for those small differences if they ever traveled to a parallel world. The scenery, the hum, the smell, the lunch boxes, the seats is something every single one of your senses can discover. Hayato, you have been talking so long that all of your food has gone cold. I get that you're enjoying yourself, but don't you want to see your mother and your sister again? No, of course I'd like to see them. It's okay, you're still in grade school after all. So what's your mom like, Hayato? Let's see, she's very kind most of the time. When she gets angry, oh boy is she scary. As for other details, she loves castles. I see. You're curious about your future wife, aren't you? No, that's not what I get you'd like to see my future husband too, then again, it's not really a mystery, is it? Yeah, agreed. I'd love for you to get a long, glaring look at who Daba has at his side in the future. What was that? Are you trying to start something with me, Lassie? If anyone started it, it's you. Get it out, you two. The kids just want to dream of their futures. Don't ruin it for them. Yeah, I was right. Besides, there's no point in trying to predict your future. I like how Daba's literally present for this. And just ignoring it. Why is that? Because the future isn't written yet. It's something you can alter for yourself. Future is something you make for yourself. I like that. Just thinking about it fills me with hope. That's why I need to make the next operation a success. This time we really have to beat Valdor. Hayato. It's going to be dangerous, but we have to do this. For the sake of our future. Okay. This is like one of the most upgraded summons I will ever have. Like 4 summons. This island, isn't it? Yes, the Alpha X was displaced here once. Apparently, the dimensional boundaries are particularly unstable here, so displacements are likely to happen. Which makes our Shinkalians the perfect bait for Valdor. Speak of the devil, look. It's Valdor, right on schedule. Stay sharp, it brought friends this time. Those are all enemies of the Dry Cruise. The glowing particles must have brought them here from the past, or maybe another dimension. We're going to settle this one-on-one, but now we're facing an army. And we'll just have to do the same. Why is the Dry Striker coming out of the ocean? Why are you hiding in the Pacific Ocean? You didn't need to be there. There was no reason for that. Oh, okay. I hate maps that have water so much with a passion. I passionately hate them. I hate water in general. Oh god, they increased his HP. It's over 100,000 now. It was 72,000 the last 2 times. What the fuck? I don't even know how the fuck I want to do this one, man. Why doesn't everyone fly? Camille doesn't fly. Amuro doesn't fly. Daidarian doesn't fly. Masaki does. Jillian doesn't. The only reason the protagonist does is because I gave him a module to do that. Same thing with his sister. Didn't fly till I gave her a module to do that. Char doesn't fly. Asahi does fly. Mikazuki doesn't fly. McGillis does fly. Daba does fly. Uso flies. Kallen and Suzaku do. So, like, more than half of my guys don't fly. And then to make things worse, basically everybody does less damage when attacking someone that is in water, whether submerged through traversal mode or there because they literally sank to the bottom because they don't have air or water. So most of these guys cannot move across. And when my playstyle is to like kill everybody in one turn, this is very frustrating. It's very frustrating. It very much limits my options. Most of the time, I'll get a 3 moment. Well, I mean, the protagonist could single-handedly go around and kill everyone on this map if he wanted to. So could his sister. So could everybody here that can fly. Yeah. It's just a pain. It's just a pain. I don't like it. Technically, Camille can fly, actually. But he wouldn't get to be very damaging in that motion, because he'd have to transform and then move, and then somehow kill something with an attack while multi-actioning, or he'd have to have zeal somehow to then be able to transform back again at his destination and then fight normally. Because that thing he transforms into is garbage. The Gundams were underwater. Almost everything, I think. It's not just the Gundams. Just about every mech in the game. Like, I'm sure Daba, too, has... If they have any debuffs to any attacks at all, it's water. Now, I have some S and A rank adapters and other things that do similar things on, like, half of these guys to make that not an issue. I don't remember which ones. I don't know, no idea. But I know they exist. I'm gonna have everyone that can fly lean towards the left side here. Maybe sort you by traversal speed a little bit, huh? Doesn't that sound smart? You two as well. Okay, like half of these ones can fly, I guess. It's literally like split in half. Can Hayato fly? Hayato can fly. That's new, I think. I forget. His old mech was different. This version is like 1L. The other one was M. I actually have a flight module installed on Amuro's old mech. I don't know why. I just do. Just like I have on the protagonist and his sister. It feels weird to talk about someone's sister without it being like an insult. You know? Feels kind of weird. Alright. Should I count Camille as flying? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just gonna put him right there. Yeah. I find it so weird a lot of the Gundams don't fly. Like, when they fight, you literally see them in the air. So it's really weird. Thank God I have so many flight modules installed, though. On a lot of these characters. I think I'm still going to try to do this in one turn. I might let them come to me for one turn, though. I hate water. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it in this game. I hate it in real life. I fucking hate water. I was gonna go, ugh, and take a drink with a straight face, but I couldn't. Okay. You know, My science teacher in high school used to say this thing over and over. He said there's two kinds of people in this world. Ones that make others laugh, and ones that make themselves laugh. I am definitely the second one. I crack myself up. Okay. Too bad, Valdor. We're here too. It's quite a catch for the bait we used. Here's the plan to lure out Valdor using the Shinkalians as bait. It was a resounding success. All that's left is defeating Valdor. Hayato. Ready to do anything to win, so we have to give it everything we've got. Stay sharp, Hayato. The data it obtained from the Alpha X brought Valdor one step closer to completion. Yeah, I see that. I bet it's at least doubled its health. I bet it's at least doubled. Even so, we have to keep going with our hearts beating as one. Go, Hayato. Deal with the grunts. Settle your score with Valdor. Thanks, everyone. Valdor, I'll never give you the Shinkalians. Never give you our future. Destroying Valdor will end the map, so if you don't want to leave credits or XP on the table, destroy Valdor last. I mean, yeah, thanks for telling me something like that. 200 plus hours into the game. Gee, I wonder how I ever would have figured that out. Ooh, you're in range. Hayato's under-leveled as fuck. Resolve. Boost EXE. Hayato. Multi-action. Smash hit. Okay, I didn't accident. I was like, wait, does he have his own? He doesn't. That's good. Let's activate. Analyze on everybody. Let's activate. Charge on everybody. Let's activate. I don't know. Direct attack, smash hit for free. For as. Resolve. Multi-action. Oh, same thing. Oh, yours is at the top. What the hell? Resolve. Multi-action. Smash hit. Okay. And Mega Booster. I'm gonna lean it this way a little bit. So like, this is one example. I gave the Dry Striker S rank in everything. So it doesn't get weighed down by water. These Baragons are fucking tanky. Okay, you can kill these fairly easily, Asahi. We got the bosses in the back. And let's not forget, I'm gonna need the protagonist to kill Valdor. Need might be an exaggeration. I'm gonna want the protagonist to kill Valdor. I'm just enabling everything. Could also boost dash. What's your movement right now? 20. That's with Excel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, you don't need boost dash. The protagonist is not someone that I gave the water defying attacks to. The black hole doesn't care if you're underwater, but yeah, everything else is weaker. Rather than fuck around with that, we'll just beam sword this one as an in-between. I'm not going to kill Valdor immediately. I just kind of want to gauge how strong he is right now. And also make sure I leave a path, an easy path. I don't close a path for the protagonist to get over there. Go. I find it so weird that when you kill enemies, the morale of all the other enemies goes up. Shouldn't it go down? Shouldn't they be demoralized by the deaths of their comrades? Pretty sure it goes down for the players. I don't know, I've never lost anybody. So I think we would just miraculous mark immediately. Because then you can just get there. Somebody else can kill all these other bosses. They don't. You're the only one. We don't have to kill this with, what's his face? So he probably doesn't fly. No. So he's getting the 10% defense from the forest he spawned in. Ooh, okay. Yep, his health has at least doubled from 72k. Wish they just told me what it was. So we're gonna need somebody to weaken him first. And as we try to get closer, he's gonna get more morale. Light rail. 2 move ignores EN. S rank in ground and weapon terrain. So it's like a turbo, whatever the hell. Just with some ground buffs. Who would make the journey to set up the boss? Last time I used Az. Az is a decent choice. Especially because of this. I think we should focus on getting Az over here. You're the same. You can just beam sword this. I have activated everything on you, right? Yes. What's your movement? 17. Alright, well, it's okay if you need to kill some extra things here or there. I just want to make sure someone powerful gets there. And Az is not technically the second strongest person that I have here. Who's the second strongest person I have here? I feel like it's Amuro. I don't know. Now that I gave her that 20% bonus, I legitimately don't know. Could be like Asahi or Daidarian or... I don't know. Or it's probably Masaki. It's probably Masaki. Because I gave him... Attacker. He has Attacker too. And he has Cosmonova, which is better than Double Graviton Rifle. Well, we can try to get him over there too. But one thing at a time, you know? Well, if she kills him, then I guess I could just have you go for somebody else. I don't know. You similarly have kind of shitty movement. Disc Cutter can kill these weak ones. You also have your Akashic Buster, which cannot kill these. Look at this. Akashic Buster and High Familiar both do poorly underwater. So that's a disadvantage. I guess Disc Cutter on this one would be a good in-between, huh? Okay. Let's do that. The other one is going to be Az's shortcut. We'll get the 2 other strongest. I won't need the 2 other strongest. That's not necessary. I'm just doing it anyway. And we have to get close enough. Unless we used bravery. Which I could use bravery. That is possible. However, someone needs to kill all these bosses in the back. And I could volunteer Az and Masaki for that. Especially Masaki, he's kind of needs that. You might need Valor anyway, dude. You could spam it pretty easily. It's pretty cheap for you. I was like, does Psy-Flash kill? No, but Disc Cutter does. Hilariously. Alright. Let's do this one. I got over 10k health now. Level 101. So we are in range of the Cosmonova. Alright, so he's made it. You're next, girl. Well, you're here to kill bosses. At this point, activate your direct attack as well, just in case. Just in case it becomes necessary. I don't know. You're up, girl. Realistically, one Cosmonova from Masaki, Valord, would be enough. Protagonist, too, at this point. I remember there's a delay on some of your stuff, too. Alright, let's get closer. Valor, Soul, in your case. Your SP starts only half full. Why is that? Most others start with way more. Weird. Well, whatever. If I want to knock out another one of these bosses, it's going to be Valor, Soul, in your case. That works. You can use it again one more time, which is all I'll need. And then Beam Sword can kill any one of these bosses. I've never had to use resupply or repair as a function from the ships. This whole game, I've realized. Or the whole docking on the dry cruise feature, I've never needed to use that. Isn't that pretty weird? I mean, giving either of you multi-action at this point kind of is pointless. Maybe not Masaki. Masaki has a lot more ability to spam Valor than she does. She doesn't start with as much SP. I could always give her SP, but they're in position. He's in position. That's good. We could kind of just focus on everybody else now. Or because it regens now. There was an SP regen. Well, but it still, like... I guess he starts with a similarly low amount. Maybe. Maybe? I guess so. But there's some of these characters start with, like, way more of their SP filled. Way more. Trying to think of an example. Char starts with more. Idarian starts with more of his pool filled. Even Camille. Not Hayato. Suzaku does. Talon does. Most of them start with something like 75% filled. So it's weird when I see someone with only half. Jillian. 75% appears to be the norm. But... okay, so... now that that's done... haven't decided what to really do about you guys. The others that are not this can kill those things a lot easier. So maybe you just kill something in front of you like this while you move up. You're the only ship here. I say go for it. Gatling Ho. SP regen is no good for me at all, because I just kill everything in one turn. I have a lot of ways to restore SP. I just also never need to use it, because of how easy the game is, so... should I just move you up even further, like from the get-go? That depends. How well can Hayato do? Kill. No kill. No kill. Kill. Because I'm just going to power level Hayato a bit, because he's a little underleveled. Most of the characters are not going to do anything. Most of them aren't doing anything. You boost some EXC. Because... you're not going to do anything else. I'll leave like a little trail for Hayato. Probably like 1 or 2 to clear out the ocean and get to this island, and then Hayato's going to kill basically everything here. And that's if I'm being generous to how many will go. Again, most of the fights can be done by a single character very easily. That character just needs resolve or access to a ship that has resolve. And then it's just super duper easy. Alright, that's as far as you're getting right now. But I wanted to get you further up. Hayato! Hayato! There's others I want to give XP to as well, like Amuro and Daidalion. And they're based in the Crown. Camille. We're gonna use Hayato though. I can use... this ship's gonna have some extra. I'm gonna use direct attack, because a lot of these guys are... they could use it. Fucking god, the range on his weakest attack is just all-encompassing for this island, man. And you fly. You're flying right now. Bravery, persist. No, you're fine. Go get him. Shinkalian now headed for Valdor, full steam ahead. Time to end this. We'll never stop. No matter what kinds of trials await us, the Shinkalians will keep moving towards the future. Time to power level Hayato. They're different levels. It's gonna give you all of these boosty XCs. At one point, I actually used the other functions like stats up, but I don't do that anymore. If I'm being honest, you're probably just gonna kill every single one of these. Regardless of anybody else. Probably. These three really could use kills though. So could Char. Well, maybe I could just keep sending you forward, actually. Like over here. There's other kills here, like the bosses that I didn't kill. That you could kind of power level off of. And in the water right there. Your weakest attack can kill just about everybody on this map. Doesn't that seem a little ridiculous? Send you over there. Oh, 89, 88. Great ace bonus. This is probably part of it. Max SP changes from 50 to 75% on Sortie. That's probably the distinction, though I think everybody I looked at had that. You're a great ace. You didn't start with 75%. I swear you didn't. I don't know. I'm gonna level some of these others. I can't stop me. Who do I think I am? A punk bitch, that's who. On the battlefield, a little bit cheesy. This is totally cheesy. I'm using game systems to make it so nobody can ever attack me ever. With the exception of bosses whose HP is so high, and I haven't prioritized upping the weapons of my protagonist enough to one-shot them, but then I still set it up so that they can do literally no damage to me. So it's totally cheesy. Yeah, that's kind of the point. I've intentionally done this because I can. Honestly, it's in the game. I'm gonna do it. The only time anybody ever attacks me is because I allow it. With the exception of very rare bosses, but even then, I could just up the protagonist's weapons if I wanted to. And you know what? I might. Now that they keep throwing these, like, mega bosses in. To the point where he could just one-shot literally everything. I might just up his weapons. Just specifically him. Just so he can continue one-shotting every boss. Because apparently 120k damage in one shot is not enough anymore. I should do that, honestly. I probably should. They're small upgrades, very expensive, but they really do add up. Damage-wise, like, they get multiplied so much. He's already doing 120k. So imagine how much he could do if I actually upgraded his weapons more. It's been a long time since I've upgraded his weapons. It's been a goddamn while. Your strongest attack doesn't care about water. Trying to get some levels for some weaker dudes. That's really it. Not to mention, I'm doing all of these fights in one turn, which is probably cheesy as hell. But when they make it so possible, it's like, what else am I supposed to do? Why you gotta shoot him in the dick? Why can't you shoot up a little bit higher? Aim for center mass. You're dead. Well, you both leveled up once. That's cool. Let's level up Daidarian once. I always feel so bad interrupting the music when it reaches its chorus. Sorry, Muro. That's dangerously close to being a dick stab. Level up. Is there any room for Char to kill something? His attacks do very badly underwater, worse than anybody else that we've just looked at. I'll just ignore him. Char doesn't exist. Who? Char? Huh? Who? Never heard of him. We'll get Asahi a kill or two. I don't know. Haven't decided how many. I have some sort of A adapter on you, clearly. Before I do that, let me focus on Hayato some more. Because he still needs to kind of power level a little bit. I have you now, says a child. Chill. Level 92. 91 for the dad. I'll kill this one too. Is there ammo to this attack? I think so. I don't have max save B on Hayato. You know how I know that? Because it's in my notes of that I wanted to add that to him while I was still using him. I don't really use him anymore. Level 95. 93 for one of them. Ah! You guys are stronger. You are. Still, this is not a difficult one. I don't know if I used multi-action. If I didn't, then he has enough kills. That is different than before the merging of the two mechs. I think I did. I don't know. I did, yeah! Woo! And Asahi can kill any one of those if I want him to. 96. Continue. Overcrossed? What is this kid lingo? I'll leave the other two here for Asahi. You go back. Especially now that you're kind of caught up on level. You'll kill these bosses, these little optional bosses. Valor. Now this can kill. That works for me. I don't remember if I used multi-action. I do that sometimes. Level 99. I did use it, yeah. It's just it's my muscle memory to use it. I don't like think about it most of the time, so then most of the time I don't remember if I did it. Alright, this is the last little optional boss there. And he'll be like level 100, more than caught up. We're basically caught up. We got a couple other like level 99s, but they'll level up. You're done. Level 101, your dad's level 100. You're done. That's it. That's your part for this combat. 3 enemies remaining. 2 of them are little mobs. Go get him, Asahi. Oh, that's why they had half. I just remembered why the protagonists had half SP. Because I used 50 on Resolve for both of them. I forgot. See, sometimes I'm just going through the motions. I don't know what the fuck's happening. We're just here. We're just playing. Level 100. You're still gonna kill the other one. Weakest attack will do this. Go for it. And all that remains is the boss. Let's see. Who do I want to weaken him? Maybe Hayato, because it would be thematic. There's no need to multi-action. Oh, he's used all his valor and stuff. I could still give him bravery, but there's really no point. We'll use Az. We'll use Az. I think there's anything else to redeem or do. So you just hit him, weaken him. You're too far away to be hit. Wow. Okay. Go ahead and weaken him for your brother. I need to just weapon up your brother so that he can just one-shot these things even as their health goes up. Stop helping the squad. The squad's strong enough. They can find ways to one-shot literally anything. So he still has over 100k health after taking 46k away. So we're talking at least 150k on this enemy. Let's see if that's enough to get in a one-shot. It is not. How fucking much did you give him? How much health did you give him? This is probably close to about 200k as well. Alright, we'll hit him with a Cosmonova next. With Valor. Don't forget Valor. Does he have Potential active? Potential L8 is active. So we're gonna start dealing progressively less damage. I think. I don't know if direct attack affects it. I really don't. And I don't care to figure it out at this point. But go get him. This guy is very armored though, I can tell. That first attack didn't do as much damage as it should have. But she's, even before I gave her a 20% damage boost, she was dealing 60k. She only dealt 46. This guy is really armored. Whew. 32k, that finally got him, he's at 77k. 77k. Even with potential, you know, he's half dead, like nearly exactly with 77k. So he had about 154k. That's what he had. Alright. Oh, don't tell me. Ha! Really? That potential L8's a pain in my ass, man. This is why I moved so many of my guys over. I figured that would be good. What do I want to activate? It's Raw Valor. It's Raw Valor. That's why I give myself options. This is also why I'm pretty sure direct attack doesn't go through potential. Because there's no way we wouldn't... Someone that can hit 120k, if he got 3,000 armor, still wouldn't deal 77k? Like, that's ridiculous. That's insane. Alright. You got your Valor. Go ahead and let him have it. I don't know if any amount of weapon upgrades would have made this guy one-hittable. He's just so armored. 3,000 armor is apparently crazy. The potential L8 is crazy. Not a good mix for dealing damage. I think it's like 80% damage reduction by the time he's down to 10%. Getting worse and worse the lower his health gets. That is insane. The numbers are so tiny already. By this point, it's got to be like 50% damage reduction. Which I guess I could see how that would stop 120k hit from killing. Let's go check it again. Oh my god. What a pain in my ass. I know I got Hayato here. I'll leave Hayato for now. Leave you alone. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that eventually, I guess, but... Here. I wanted the direct attack just in case it does any good. Alright. Also you. I don't know how many I'll need, really, but... Woo! Okay. Just out of range now. Soul. Let him have it, Daidarian. This is the tankiest motherfucking boss I've ever fought. Easily. This is getting ridiculous. Right in the thigh. Our damage numbers just keep going down. Alright. Can you kill him now? Oh my god. What other modifiers do you have? For the love of God, man. So you got guard, minus 20% damage taken. This is the kind of thing that direct attack's supposed to get through, I'm pretty sure. And you got up to 80% damage taken reduced. I assume that doesn't stack to 100%, because that would make no sense. Just like one value and then 20% off that value. But there's really nothing else special about you other than your 3,000 armor. So... I guess I'll just get both Amuro and Camille to go up and hit and then check the protagonist again. You're in range! Soul and intuition. Go get him, Camille. You're gonna fight by ramming into a bitch. He's down to 30k. Jesus. Which means it's still going up. What's 10% of 154k? It's 15.4k. So we're not yet at his maximum damage reduction. It can still be worse. I'll say, can you get charge? You can. And soul. And you have zeal. Which is nice. Oh god. Yes, I'm doing this from the edge of the range. And you can second attack. Okay. So you're gonna soul and second attack Hyper Mega Bazooka Launcher. And that still won't kill him. The protagonist might be able to kill him by now. I don't know. I didn't check. I'm not going to check. I'm going to check after this one. At that point, we should be down to the 80% reduction. And then 20% of that, I guess. So you have 180k, right? 120k. And you reduce that by 80%. You're getting rid of 82, 84k? One of those numbers. And then 20% of what remains is like, so you're reducing 18 or 20k by like 4k. Down to 14k. Oh my god. It's the potential, man. The potential is what makes this guy a pain in the ass. You'll die. I have enough SP restoration capabilities to get every single person that is still at the entrance over here if I want to. That's why I put Mitsuba where I put her. I can hit you with everybody if I so choose before this turns over. There's no way you can survive that. This second attack will only do 50% damage of the original value, so this is going to be really unimpressive. But hey, yeah, 2,000. This is with everybody doing guaranteed crits as well, which is... This is total proof that direct attack does not go through potential. This is definitely proof that it does not do that. 100%. Alright, protagonists, are we good? Oh my god, we're good! Holy shit! Oh! We didn't get him down to that 10% part. But hey, go get him. It's funny, he stood no chance of hitting or hurting me. Even if I had to end turn, he would still stand no chance of hitting or hurting me. But this is technically the hardest boss fight I have done. Maybe all game. It's the hardest to kill, anyway. There was one early boss with 12k health that was kind of difficult, and she could potentially hit me. Back before I could just do what I'm doing now. Maybe that was the hardest. I don't know. The hardest to kill? This one. Oh, that was barely. Woo! We did it. I didn't look at what that gave, but I assume it was a lot. Other than the item. End of the line, Valdor, victory's ours. It's trying to run. Oh god. Not this time, we're finishing it once and for all. Hold it right there, Shinkalian. This voice. It's the guy we met inside the Valhallan's fortress, Nahani. Indeed, I am Nahani of the Valhallans, Shinkalians who deserve some recognition for driving Valdor into a corner, but this is not the right stage for our final confrontation. I'll be waiting for you in your world, if you manage to return, that is. Ugh. All enemy units, including Valdor, have disappeared. As you complete, good work, team. Please return to the Dreistrager. Did we win? Looks like Valdor retreated to its original world. Eado. Really did a number on Valdor. I don't think they'll show up here again, at least for now. Finish all the fighting in this world so we can go home without worrying. Okay. basically saying, you can't kill him, he dies in the movie. Thanks everyone, I don't think we'll be seeing Valdor in this world again. Way to go, Hayato. Was worried when you volunteered to act as bait, but you really pulled through. Of course, I'm a man who always runs on schedule. Wish I could take that credit, but we really couldn't have done it without your help. That sounds like Dora. Really couldn't have done it without your help. The Dry Crews won't be there to help us once we return to our world, and Valdor's going to be even stronger than it was today. It'll be fine. All the other Shinkalian engineers will be there. Trust each one of them with my life. They're like our own Dry Crews. There's no way we'd lose. Okay. You have to return to your original world before you can settle your score with Valdor. Teach that Nahane jerk a lesson he won't forget. Before that, we'll have to get to the bottom of all these DBDs. It's good to have you with us, Hayato, you two, Hokuto, Shoshat. Do my best to make it a pleasant trip for all of you. What about you, Dad? Future is something you create with your own hands. I want to create my own future with you and the Shinkalians. I'll be right there with you, Dad. I want to meet a younger version of my dad. That would be interesting. Okay. Nothing else unlocked there. Well, I'm gonna leave his weapon alone. I think maybe he would have needed like max weapon or something. I don't even know. Like, if he would deal like 120k with this, then if we try to do a multiplicative of the 9.6k going up to 120k, I hate math. Hold on. Oh, I'm having a stroke. I don't want to think this through. I can do it. I just don't want to. So I don't know how to divide that backwards, so I'm going to multiply it forwards. 120k times 1.25 to 150k. So getting all the way up to here would still theoretically not be enough to have one-shot that guy. With the second attack, maybe. But just to highlight how retardedly powerful that guy was, even this theoretically would not be enough to one-shot. That's terrifying. I think I'll just keep upgrading everybody else for now. I want some versatility, not that. I can clearly deal with the situation anyway. So, and not everyone's going to have potential L8. A lot of them come with L5, which is a lot more manageable. Where's Red? I was upgrading him at one point. I guess I did it fully. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Drystrager. Could have one-shot it? No. Because he had 77 times 2. So that's 70 plus 70, 140, 147, 154. You surrounded him? What do you mean surrounded him? He probably could have one-shot with the second attack. With that value. With the second attack, probably would have one-shot. If you include the second attack. But I don't know, man. That's a lot. I don't know. I'm tempted to give him weapon upgrades even way. Burn surround gives a damage boost. Does it? The game has never taught me anything like that. That would be news to me. Unfortunately, I don't think I would have a way to measure that. Because there's no damage predictions. Only kill predictions. But next time I fight a really tanky enemy, I could try to end the turn of any attackers right next to him. I could try. I wouldn't be able to tell if it was helping. I just know that the game hasn't told me anything about any kind of mechanic like that. So that would be news to me. Ah, fuck it. This is not all the way. This is where it stops being 150 up, goes to like 200 up. Let's get that. I don't care. Spend the extra here. Look how cheap the stats are compared to the weapons. Oh my god. And there's these. This is another way to buff up the protagonist. Is these. I've been spreading these out though. I think I want to keep spreading these out for now. If I'm dumping money into this other thing, let's dump some of these still into everybody else. AOS update. Also, another thing the game that I can't find any mention of in the tooltips is that the command area clearly seems to buff up damage. If you're in it, you do more damage. I can't find any description anywhere that says this, but I have noticed it a lot. So that's another thing that I could do. It's easier when you have multiple ships, because then you can like restore action, spam them to get them wherever you want them. In that fight, it would have been more difficult just because of a lack of that. Light rail. Oh, and this one, GER fluid. When equipped to a gun X sword. What the fuck is a gun X sword unit? What does that even mean? Oh, is that a show? That's a show. Okay. And then the light rail. This is okay. It's not bad. Like Van, yeah. I figured it out. I put it on Van. Oh my god, Van got called into that and I had nothing on him? Haha! I didn't realize that. Oh god, I'm so sorry. How could I do this to you? Oh, jeez. I didn't mean it. Ability, armor, HP. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna give you 2 wish bracelets. I don't know. Shrug. I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm so sorry. I still have 10 wish bracelets. Maybe I should farm more. I don't know. I'll farm more if I need more. I don't need more right now. Alright, what's next? We have no more DLC missions right now. We got 1, 2, 3 side missions and the main mission. I think I want to do this one. They're all summon 15. Every mission here is summon 15. This one looks like it's going to steal a Murrow from me, put him in his Gundam. This one's going to give me Gridman in addition. I have Gridman very upgraded because I've started liking... I got him very well equipped. I think I want to do that one. Or maybe save that one for last so I can level up Gridman as much as possible when it forces me to use him. That sounds better. It does. That's weird that Daba isn't forced to deploy for this one, and that the Magic Girls aren't forced to deploy for this one. These are very important continuations of their stories. What? Like, hello? Okay, well, let's do Dark Invitation. Panama! Panama. Another thing that could help is having more support attacks be ready, because the support attacks can do more damage than a second attack percentage-wise. But that requires someone being strong enough to offset the fact that the protagonist is able to deal like 2 times more damage than the next strongest person. So, yeah. Which I think the next strongest person, I think I have that as I think so, because she was hitting at least 60k, and he hits 120k. I'm not confident if anyone else breaks 60k. Hey, don't be scared, Hikaru. All I want to do is play with you. Stay back. So cute, Hikaru. You know what, though? Hating me is no different than hating yourself. After all, I'm your shadow. My shadow. Still don't get it? You're no fun at all. Makes me feel like being a little mean. Maybe I'll take someone special to you. Nova. Next time I see you, you'll be in reality, not in a dream. I'll have so much fun, my sweet Hikaru. This bitch is crazy. You doing okay, Hikaru? You haven't been getting much sleep lately. Thanks, Atsumi. Don't worry, I'm fine. That's not very convincing when you have grocery bags under your eyes. I haven't heard that one before. Want me to help you put on some makeup? That's fine, I'm kinda young for that. A few years difference does a lot to the skin. That's what it is to be young, I guess. Don't be too hard on yourself, Hikaru. Just remember the rest of us are here for you, okay? Yeah, thanks, Yuta. Puts on a brave face, but Hikaru can't keep going on like this. Losing sleep can be really hard on one's health. More worried about Hikaru's emotional state. Nova's intruding into Hikaru's dreams and attacking her psychologically. Even Makona's got a long face. What's this? You're all grown up and worrying about her now? Well, excuse me, I was just trying to lighten the mood. No matter how they act, Makona and Primera are still good buddies, huh? Hikaru's mind will eventually suffer fatal damage if nothing changes. So we have to do something about that Nova kid before that happens. That's the reason the Tri-Cruise is here. Otherworld forces have been quite active here. You think Nova will show up? I believe so. You sound pretty sure about that. The enemy's not just targeting this world, they're going specifically after Hikaru. Because Hikaru is a magic knight. You know, I've been wondering, you aren't hiding anything from us, I hope. Not exactly. It's something I'd rather not discuss yet. Something even more serious than you being the kid brother of an enemy to the whole world? Nothing like that, just what? I don't want my suspicions to turn out true. Are you afraid, Lantis? Honestly, I might be. You're always so calm and collected. This is the first time I've seen you like this. Sounds like a big deal considering how far back you guys go. Yeah, Lantis' whole unruffled shtick goes back way past dependable. It's downright eye-roll inducing. He doesn't even crack a smile when girls fawn over him walking down the street. Maybe you could stand and take a page from Lantis' book, Ogami. Huh? Girls fawned over you, you'd never ignore them. You're too nice. It's true sometimes you have to stand your ground and make sure you don't get into even more trouble than you're already in. Alright, I'll try to be more careful. Personally, I like you the way you are, Ogami. I mean, I do too. Can't be expected to become someone else. You should live your life your own way, Ogami. Thanks, Fu, you're absolutely right. In that sense, that story definitely got Lantis written all over it. It must have been so interesting to rewrite all these scenes to have the DLC characters, because they're pretty smooth with how they go in and out of that. I got confused because I was like, I thought these ones were done. I thought we saw the last of their story. What's going on? I don't know. Could easily see that, Emrys. That's enough editorial commentary from you. And Eagle, please stop imagining it. Suit yourself, Lantis. I'll wait till you're ready to talk. Just remember, your enemy is our enemy too. Think the dark being you fear is the one that we have a vague sense of ourselves? Who are you people? We're the Neon Genesis Junior High students and members of the Tri-Cruise and your teammates. Alright, for now that's good enough for me. Looks like you guys have hit it off with Lantis, huh? Somewhat. We all like wearing black, so we were trading fashion tips. Great. We could talk all night about power with Max. Here we go with the musclehead talk. Only we could share some of their energy with Hikaru. We can let Lantis handle that. Me? Lantis. Hikaru, I know you're struggling right now. I have faith you can get through it. I don't think I'm strong enough to. Then I'll support you. It's what I'm here for. Why wouldn't? You mean why wouldn't? Not just me either. The other Magic Knights, Eagle, and the Tri-Cruise are all here to help. He's right, Hikaru. Come on, Hikaru. We're all fighting together. Thank you guys. I feel warmer already. I think knowing everyone is here for me. Isn't it wonderful when people come together to face a tremendous foe? Let me guess, Ernie? This is another staple plot point. And it's a staple in the Ultra series too, isn't it? Oh yeah, you're talking... How the fuck do you say that word? Tokusatsu. Now, really immersing yourself in our pop culture is kind of incredible. Hi Cyborg, how's it going? Not a huge buff or anything, but I picked up a few bits and pieces in it. Ultra series pretty obscure by our world standards, though how did Ernie even learn of it? Thank you, I'm feeling stronger already, thanks to all of you. You got it, what I get. Thanks to all of you. Good Hikaru, I believe in you. I'm feeling strong, but I feel something more than that. I feel something warm. Something I've never felt before. I don't like where this is going to be one bit. Oh, I got the pronunciation. I see what you mean. Live action hero shows. Oh god, they have a word for it? It's probably smart. We don't have a word for that. We just call them shows. Those are just shows. We have a word for not that. Cartoons. We don't have a word for normal shows. They're just normal shows. Ah! Is the enemies that are resistant to range. Let me state for the record, I do not appreciate my Wyver being used for a mere diversion. Still being overhauled and is so close to being perfected. But the Wyver is highly daunting. We couldn't ask for a better way to lure the enemy out. His Highness is supporting this operation, so it falls to us to carry it out. Speaking of Prince Cristobal, am I the only one who's noticed him acting strangely of late? He's ignoring orders from home and instead having us advance as part of this ridiculous strategy. Are we sure that this Nova lass doesn't have him hoodwinked somehow? You're being disrespectful, Lord Kogus. Oh yes, what was I thinking, making such a thoughtless remark in the presence of his longtime babysitter? Of course, I don't mind what we're doing as long as it involves a proper showcase of the Wyver's might. Well then, your demonstration target's here. 2 ships. There are 2 ships. Oh, what the fuck? I can't deploy my mechs yet. Please don't start me in the water. I have to cross the water anywhere. God damn it, I hate the water. Validec force is sighted, as well as the giant warship we fought in Beijing. Scramble all mobile teams. Ah! We haven't even engaged them yet. Explosions detected in multiple areas, including the hangar. The enemy appears to have boarded. Was their vanguard just bait? Phase 1 of our operation is a success. Let's begin our attack. All ships are in chaos. The mobile teams can't launch, ma'am. But the enemy's approaching fast. We've already played into the enemy's hands by coming this far. All hands deal with the intruders. In the meantime, the warships will engage. They're pitting their levitate ships against ours. A proper battle to decide who rules the skies with no meddlesome toys to spoil it. Fucking what? What are we doing? I mean, we're all in range to some extent. Damn, your range is so buffed, it's hilarious. Of course, it's the enemies that are resistant to ranged attacks, right? Like, who else would we be fighting? I guess the water's like, well, a good and a bad thing. Good because the enemy can't move in water or fly. Bad because beams bad in water. And missiles are too. In fact, just everything ranges. Oh, but the Dry Striker, I have S rank on everything. Okay. If this is how this is going, this is how this is going. We're gonna start with you. Persist. And attack. Let him have it. Although I could just spam restore actions and then kill them all like that. This reminds me, this is their base range. I could boost EXC and they had even more range. Clearly we don't need to do that though. You just chill. Level 99. Next. You're dead. So easily. I mean, I wouldn't call what just happened easy. That was a gigantic laser beam from a fucking spaceship. It's not what I would call easy. Oh. I was like, you didn't have this much range a second ago. It's because I'm looking at a different weapon. And I haven't even analyzed any of them. That would help make up for any debuff from water. Not this instant, but... Misailu. Misailu. Oh yeah, and you have a second attack. Forgot. Well then. I haven't decided if I want to like restore action and then like kill more of them or just like end turn repeatedly. I don't really know. Just let them like they'll never reach me at this rate. You know? So no matter what they do or where they go. Whew. Just chill. Just chill out in place anyway. They're like out of range right now, but I might just end turn. I feel like this is timed. I don't know if that's a fact, but although you guys are amassing a lot of EXC. Might have made more sense to advance on them. Most of them are gonna just make it to the edge anyway. Two exceptions. If I had advanced, we'd have some AoE capabilities, but this isn't exactly bad. You don't one-shot when they're in water presently. Let's start with you. Of course, analyzing can change that. Should we move closer? No, I just want to mark that boundary. We could. Or we could just keep popping them from back here. I don't know. I don't know. Let's kill the furthest back one. For now, I'll make a decision in a second, I guess.
行動予測パターンを1024通り算出。それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。手法用意。
From here, they can't hit me though. Nor can they approach me particularly easily. And we can still hit them very clearly. And you get more XP when you are solo killing and not AoE. And with these kill demands, we're not exactly burning through anything, so we'll chill. Level 100! Go, Bright, go. No level. What the fuck? I don't get it, but alright. Another. If I were these little mechs who, you know, couldn't swim or fly, I don't think I would like this arrangement of just being shot at by massive spaceships from a distance from the ocean. I don't think I would want to charge into this, personally. It doesn't feel advisable. This is just the most annoying thing, is the ones that are already underwater. Now what's your attack range? I mean, good enough. You can kill the ones underwater, no problem, too. You kill one that you can kill without any buffs. This is all talking no buffs, no analyze, no nothing. Just as simple as is humanly possible. Chill. Missile launcher. Should I missile launcher? Well, I guess I don't really see why not. No, I don't see why not. You're gonna have like max EXC though. So might as well use it on someone, right? As for you, realistically I should just like move you. Should have moved you. But it's nothing that a single analyze or snipe can't fix. You don't really do anything. Ever. So I guess I can just snipe with you. Which means in that case you can just hit that one. We might move him around a little bit. Let's just kill this for now. We'll figure it out.
目標までの進路オールクリア。コデニオン前進。行動予測パターンを1024通り算出。それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。手法用意。放て。
I guess we're just gonna kill them all now. Guess that's what's happening. You're gonna trade places though. Blah, blah, blah. In which case, get rid of these. Right, you go get a kill.
各砲座に通達。射程圏に入りした。撃ち方始め。了解。確保に敵を撃破させます。メガリュウ手法発射。
Good thing I picked all my longest range ships, right? I guess the ram ship would have the easiest time against them in general, because his attack counts as a melee weapon. Wow, they are very even. Alright, you get this thing. And then you'll get your second turn, and then you'll kill another. Even being underwater will not save you. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, still 15k underwater with the everything accounted for? It's because it's not affecting you, because you're S rank at everything. Oh, I can hit this one with missile launchers now. In this range, sure. Go for it.
ミサイルキャニスター攻撃用意。イルミネーターリンク。撃て。こいつには絶対に勝てない。
I don't know if I want to kill this last one now, or like give it a second. I'm gonna have the main ship kill it no matter what. I just don't want to phase in the enemies, like... I don't want to phase and have everyone be completely out of actions. So I'm gonna end turn. Because ending during enemy phases is a pain. Oh, do we have to kill that thing too? My heart soars at the idea of a battlefield with no toys. What were they called again? Robots? Ghost staff? Officer Dorotheo, demonstrate to them the Wyver's might. Your display of enthusiasm is heartening, but stay in your seat during battle. These monsters are like the ones Nova brought. Then we know that the enemy's after. We sure do, it's Hikaru. Where's Hikaru? Well, she hasn't launched yet, so she ain't in the hangar. Don't worry, she has her knights with her. They can handle things on their end. We need to take out the monsters in the hangar. What are these monsters? Alba and Seville. Mother gave them to me. Nova. Hi there, Hikaru. I'm here to see you. You can play with Alba and Seville first. Won't lose. I'll overcome any hardship together with everyone. Flame Arrow didn't work? Of course not. Alba and Seville are special models. Come on, Hikaru, come play with me and Alba and Seville. And you have help. How you like that? You can't just shrug off a combined ice and wind attack, can you? Are you alright, Hikaru, Umi, Fu? We're sorry we're late. We had to fight through a pile of monsters to get to you. Now it's 3 against 3. If they're fighting as a team, then so can we. Yeah. You thought there was only one Alba and Seville? That's funny. There are even more. It's despair time, Magic Knights. We're pulling out all the stops for this, huh? And you won't mind if we go all in either. Here we go, Kid Addy. We can do this when we combine our magic. Ernie and I know how to work in tandem. Not half bad, Silver Phoenix Knights. Your Highness, I think it's time for us to show our power. Darn right, Max, let's show them that magic barriers don't mean anything in the face of pure power. Let's do this, guys. Protect Hikaru ourselves. Absolutely, my sword will banish the darkness. Time to demonstrate the essence of... I don't know what the fuck those 3 words are. We're right here with you, Gemini. Erica, go ahead and go all out today. Okay, Ogami, I'm going full throttle. Putting on a real show over there. Better put on one of our own. Time for us to bust through, right? Key, you can hang back. Nice, Moriboshi. Our anti-personnel defense plan worked out perfectly. Banking on blocking off the mobile troop deployment was a bad move on their part. Hope you're ready, because I'm going to beat the tar out of all of you. It's true, like Ultraman's totally immune to this. This doesn't affect Ultraman in the slightest. Alright, let's rock. Leave this to us. Not a chance in the hell any of you idiots can dodge me and Daba's swords. We don't need our robots to put up a fight. Like Key does. You guys lost the moment you decided to turn this into a battle on foot. Ow, my army of Albas and Sevilles, they're all gone just like that. I'm afraid you're out of minions. Accept this gracefully, we'll make it as painless as possible. It's a little late for second thoughts now. Time for this obnoxious little brat got punished. I'll tell you this right now. This fight, I'm sure it's going to continue, because we have to be able to fight her and kill her somewhere else, because she's a boss. But based on my understanding of everyone's powers that are in this room right now, this could be a literal non-issue if fucking Lelouch used his little Geas thing and just told her to kill herself or something. Just right now. Because she would have to do it. And she's from a different show, so she should have no immunity or anything. That was like a one character thing. It would be over if he just did that. He already did it to someone. He could do it right now, and we would never have to fight her again. But he's probably not going to do it, because Hikaru has to beat her. You guys are amazing. Are you alright, Hikaru? Lantis, you came. Told you I'd support you, right? Magic Spirit, she's immune to that. God damn it. Well, he hasn't tried, so he wouldn't know. So he should try. There we go. I just found Hikaru's special someone, Nova. What's this? An attack from the outside? Those Zalodek dorks aren't entirely useless. That explosion came from inside the Drystrager. The hangar block is in that direction. You left it unguarded while I kept you busy here. Your machines are all blown up. Even if we didn't destroy them, they won't be able to launch. Nova, wait. Leaving for today, Hikaru, but remember, next time I'm going to steal the one you care for the most. The one I care for the most? That's a bit weird. I still think he should try it. Auntie, do you hear me? I brought you here behind Akane's back, so I expect a good show from you. I get it, I'll defeat Gridman myself. How curious, this world also has Division-class demon beasts. That abrupt entrance certainly threw me for a loop. Perhaps it's a creature summoned via magic. Demon beasts seem to be after enemy forces. We could use that to our advantage. A world-distorting dark power drew me here, but the source seems to have already left. Nova's retreated, but the hangar sustained major damage. Then a launch won't be. See, this only works on humans, so aliens would be immune too. Ah, it's lame. Who's Lulu? Who's that? Daquan, you take Group C and handle MS spot repairs. Astronade, you're in charge. You can count on me. HSMBs are only lightly damaged. Reika, you and your crew help them with the getter repairs. Lloyd, support them. Roger, come on, Doc. What a shame. I'm the worst possible man you could pick to work on a getter. Ernie's directing all the tech crew members and not wasting anyone. Couldn't pull that off without an exhaustive familiarity with all our machines and mechanics. That kind of process management style. Is he some kind of natural-born systems engineer? Of course, that's Ernie. He spent like every bit of free time he's got around robots. Don't worry, everybody, I'm used to emergency crunch time. Besides, it'd take a lot more than this for the invincible super robot army to die. When we muster the full strength of our tech crew, we can whip these machines into launch shape in no time. Yeah, let's keep it up, guys. Time to show our full potential. That, and it's just wrong to target robots when they don't have that added element of human intellect. The righteous super robot regiment will emerge from the flames like a bunch of bright metal phoenixes. I mean, technically, Didarian's not a robot. Yo, Didarian should have been in that cutscene. Lulu's a louch? I see. But he was in that. He was in there. He was in that fight right in front of the girl. That's why I highlighted him. Because he was right there. He was in that. Didarian should have been in it. It would have been funny. Because, like, how would that even work? You just turn into a mech in the hallway? Do they even fit? I know the Ultramen can fit, but Didarian would have been hilarious. Just turning into a full medium-sized mech in the hallway. Guys in the hangars are reporting they're ready for launch. You know, actually, this plot point does not negate Didarian. Didarian should have just launched by himself. I got this, guys, and the Ultramen, too. They should have just launched Didarian and the... I mean, I know that, like, that's DLC, Didarian, but, like, technically in this plot point, you could have launched Didarian and the Ultramen before anybody else was ready. Technically speaking. I don't think you have any plot points against that, other than Didarian and his DLC. Hangars are reporting they're ready for launch. Pulled off spot repairs in that short of a time frame. Launch all units. All of them? Every last one of them? All 9 pages of them? Imagine that. What the fuck? Why? Good thing I ended my turn. Because this would have been an absolute pain. If those guys had no turn. So what is this? I have a notification. Okay. Bro, this is like danger fucking close, man. And then there's that shit. I'm sorting by air power again. Even though I don't need to. I'm still doing it. There you go. Sorta. Okay. Is that everything? Yes. Air on the left, ground on the right. Cool. Confirm. Finalize. You really pulled off the launch. Thanks, Ernie. Couldn't have done it without you. That was nuts. You're an otaku to look up to. Thank you. I couldn't ask for a greater honor than to play a part in everyone's grand robot comeback. Zalodek, you're gonna regret pulling a low-down stunt like that. The kaiju army's here too. Auntie's with them. Does that mean Shinjo's hanging back somewhere too? All we can do right now is fight it out. Zalodec forces and Kaiju army both appear to be fixated on us. All units intercept them and watch out for pincer attacks. Looks like Nova's run off. That new Zalodec warship is here, we can't relax just yet. That's right, Fu. Fario. Hey, Magic Knights, nice to see you. Here to help me, all of you, for the sake of all worlds. We came running to help. Caldina, Ascot, Lafarga, Magic Knights you fought well would be joining your fight, albeit from the rear. Clef. Clef and Saphir instead as your supporters. Okay. I can do this when we all work together. This power. This isn't Saphir and magic. It's... I feel power welling up inside me, just like the power of bravery. Even our super AIs can feel it. It's warm. Clef. So the awakening has begun. Come on, everyone together. We can overcome any hardship. That's how Magic Knights and the Drycaroos fight. Okay. Well, this is going to be confusing, considering these things are all the way over here. 89k. That's not that bad, actually. Okay. What do you guys do? Restore 30 SP to all allied main pilots, and plus 10 SKL to all allies on the map. That's kind of hot. Everything about that is kind of hot. If I had these guys equipped, I could hand out second attacks with like, and give out 10 SKL less to every single person if I wanted to. But that would be like a buff with a time limit, technically speaking. I have to go grab something from downstairs. I will be right back. Be right back. Okay. I'm here. It is I. Me. This guy. I'm back. Let us continue. So, what is the objective? To defeat all enemies. Every single one of them. No secrets, no nothing. Hi, Pilgrim. Yeah, they added a leaderboard. There's an XP leaderboard now. But it's per stream. It resets every stream. Okay, so all enemies now. That's not going to be hard. The only thing that's going to be weird is just this one. The protagonist can deal with that one. I mean, he has 89k. The protagonist can hit 89k. Blocks up to 2,000 damage from range-based weapons. Pfft. My protagonist can hit he could hit 120k. I upgraded his weapons 4 more times. So, I don't know what he hits now, but he'll one-shot you, I mean. Where is he anyway? There he is. Let's see. Multi-action. The protagonist. Yeah, the protagonist. Edge. That's the protagonist. I have him right now just like super duper upgraded beyond all reason. And he can reach you really easily too. And I even gave him the ability to fly. Although, hold on. You don't need that, clearly. Charge for everyone. Every time I show up, I get first. But you're not first. I don't know who's first right now, but how long is this game? Depends. It depends. It really depends. Like, I'm reading all the text out loud, which makes it go a lot longer. I'm yapping to chat. I'm doing every DLC, every mission, except the ones that are hidden behind secrets that I just so happen to not unlock because I don't bother looking it up or because it asks me to get kills with a specific unit that I don't want to use. I am past the how long to beat projections of this game. I am past all of them. Main story says 70 hours. Main plus sides 117 and completionist 157. I'm at 200 and something. And there's more. There's more. We're gonna analyze everybody now. That sounds good. You resolve. You supporter. Spirit's blessing. Yes. Feel like you had more than 100. I passed 200 hours of this game. I mean, I'm having fun, so, you know. The only downside is that every stream of it gets copyright claimed into oblivion, because just about every song in this game is claimed, including the soundtrack of the game, including the original soundtrack of the game. Bandai Namco claimed that as well. But I have DK every couple streams offsetting that with a bunch of, like, gift memberships and shit. So, easy. I guess I just use Soul. Because, like, you already have Charge and Excel, so I just, like, use Soul. That would make a lot of sense. And then, is this even needed? Okay, wow. So we do so much more damage now. Oh my god. We don't even need the strongest attack. We got this one in the middle. This is all we need to kill him. That is hilarious. I half want to use the full impact black hole cannon just to see how much damage he does now, but I'm gonna guess somewhere close to or about 150k. I'd say probably close to 150k if I had to guess. Game good, play game, enjoy game. Hate this, the copyright, yeah. Yeah. Let's do this attack. What do you mean, Unga Boonga? Is that how you describe the way you typed? Then, this game was initially one of DK's redeems for the second membership tier of one video or stream for me to do in a month. It was nice. And then I played the one day, I was like, I could play more of this. And so I did. And here we are. Skill up! I know who I'm giving that to. Preposterous! How could the overhauled Wyver be taking so much punishment? But, there's also a Gundam version of this game with, like, basically with, like, only Gundam stuff. And he's redeeming that one next. So, not too long after I finish this game, I will be playing a very similar game. I'm gonna pace it out a little bit. I should get XP for live messages, but the XP stops. YouTube hates me. Maybe there's like... Maybe there's a timer in between each message to discourage flooding. Simple solution for that, give it even more upgrades. Can you do it? Why, nothing's impossible for me. I think that it's all my Wyver needs to be perfected. And there he goes. The knockoff Drake's gotten even more powerful. An ultimate enemy weapon that upgrades every time we fight it. Makes it even more rewarding to beat. Got such a dependable mindset, Ernie. That Horatio guy seems a lot like Ernie, huh? I don't think I could take getting dragged into a tech competition or battle of wills between those two. Okay. That's all the protagonist really needs to do. I am confident that this boss is not a challenge. So, you've done your job. You're just gonna float over the water now. I mean, this guy's in the water. Maybe you could kill him too while you're next to him, I guess. I guess why not? I mean, otherwise it's gonna be like this or this. I don't feel like making that work. You just kill him. Should I let you multi-action again? I guess I can. Question, can you say? Why? What? It's great, because you've heard me say this word before, guaranteed. You've heard me say it probably 100 times at least. Probably hundreds. Curiosity. What other word made you think to ask that question? What other word put this thought in your head? Over here. 19 XP. Yeah, level 106. We don't need you though. I'll know if you say the word. I don't remember. I know there's one word you fixated over, but I say horror. That's what I say. Okay. Mixing Mega Booster. You resolve. Who's not over level 100? Didarian and Char and Camille and Amuro. I can hardly envision AoEs here. Well, clearly that's an AoE. It could be better, it could be worse, but it's still 3 of them. And he needs XP, so... You have a free smash hitter. They say horror, and it sounds like... Horror? What? Like other Americans? Oh, horror. Horror. Yeah, that's the normal way to say it. Yeah, starage, yeah. No, as you can tell, O's become like an ah sound a lot of the time to me. Horror, starage, forest. Yeah, this cannot be positioned any other way. So I guess we'll just do this. Go, Char, go. That's some normal American. Say. What the fuck? I can tell the difference between the words horror and horror the way a normal person would say it, but yeah, I definitely say it differently. I guess should I do more AoEs? Like, I don't know. Should I, like, what? I guess this would function, yeah. Level 100. Can too, but it's so similar. I've honestly never noticed because I've never heard a foreigner react to it, I guess. Foreigner. I say foreigner. So that's another one. Hold on. I'm really wondering is why he's thinking about this word. Because he probably probably heard someone say it. I don't know. That's another 3 dead. I'm sure there's a place to put him that he could AoE these ones too, but I'm not sure I can envision it without seeing this one. I don't remember how soon it turns into the expanded version. I think it goes 7 total. Yeah. I mean, I think we all have words like that, and I can't look at your attacks right now to figure it out. Well, you're gay. How about I come over here? Sure. I mean, I don't want you to get every kill, but and what about yours? Oh, it's a straight line for so long. And then it just randomly turns into 3. I guess this is Char kicks ass time. Okay, it does go 2. And then it turns into that. I guess we'll just keep going for now. On like the shop at the site. Great. I don't know if I have any words I say that sound like a bad word. I don't know. I'm not certain. I don't know. I'm not sure. Bad pilgrim. Tricks are for kids. These guys are still here. Level 101. They could use some kills. They're level 101. Here's another 3. Yeah, I guess just go ahead. Let's see why not. If I'm bad, then I'll just ban you. I remember when you used to get in mod fights on Twitch where you wanted to ban another mod, but you couldn't because it was a mod. I forget who that was, though. Char, you're killing too many. You have to stop. It's time to cease. Others need kills too. I say as I set him up for one just in case. Very close to another level up. Like Camille could use a kill. A Murrow could use a kill. But then the ships always need kills. They got a lot of kills this mission, to be fair. They got enough. Look at that, 4 each. Maybe that's not a lot, but they're of level with a lot of the others now. Didarian could use a kill. I want to give Az a kill. Where are you, Az? Just because. And there's only 4 enemies left because of Char, so I can't do all of these things. Well, I'll give you 3 separate kills. And then I can give you the boss. Maybe Dusky, I think Dema too. Yo, bro, I think it was Dusky, maybe. I don't know. To be honest, I forgot every single one of those individuals existed until this very moment. And it's like you just opened floodgates to a part of my mind I didn't even know I had. I'm like, at first I was like, who the fuck? And then my brain's like, oh my god. I know these individuals. It's been so long. Alright, let's start with good old Camille. Okay. Vulcan is not enough. Activate the subconscious. I am very easy, was talented at forgetting. Like, I don't know, just all about things that I don't dedicate to my brains, like, ah, yes, this is worth remembering right now. There's just so many things to remember. You just can't remember all of them. There's too many. No possible way. Why does he fly away every time at the end? You're friends with Dusky? I ultra extra omega forgot he existed more than the other two. I remember Demo sometimes. I don't know how, not very often, but sometimes. It's been a couple months, I think, since the last time I remembered Demo. I forget why he comes up sometimes. Oh my god, look at this. Only the boss left after this. Gaming talk mostly. I feel like I don't even talk about games with anybody. Like ever. Occasionally DK. Like, I talk about games with DK when we're playing games. Or when he's in stream. But I don't count in stream. So, like, when we're playing games. But that's also on stream, so I don't know. Like, nobody else do I actually... I don't talk about games when I'm not streaming or something. It's weird. Okay, got... Everybody here is at least level 100. Yay. Alright, now I'm gonna let Az kill the boss. Do you need anything special to kill the boss? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Yes. But now I bet this will kill it. Oh, it won't. Is it because of the anti-beam? It's because of the anti-beam on those two, yeah. Well, that's fine. She could still kill it. Go, Az, go. Yeah, I played this with Demo once. Yeah. That's usually how it comes up. Or when I remember the fact that the hard drives I've had for like 7 or 8 years now were given to me by Demo. And I'm still using them. One of them is running my other computer, my old one. And the other one is in this one. I moved it to this one. And I just use it when I record. There you go. Why can't I win against them? Because you suck. Looks like he turned human and ran off. Auntie, you gonna show up to fight Gridman again? Auntie isn't quite living up to his hype, as it were. I wonder, is it because he's learned about that silly thing called a heart? Kingdom Hearts! Total victory for the Drykers. I gotta say that one felt way better than a lot of our fights lately. Yeah, they've been getting stressful. Think I'm gonna rest easy tonight, too? What if Nova comes into your dream again? Suddenly tells me that won't be a concern? Has she just learned what happens when you mess with the Drykers? If anything, Nova might be the one having some sleepless nights after getting menaced by you guys. Thank you, I think with all you here with me, I can fight any foe, and we can keep fighting. When you got a smile on your face, Hikaru, your energy does a lot to support the rest of us, you know? Support. Like a pillar. Not the pillars! Kingdom Hearts. The pillars. See, this Nova girl is connected to the darkness. Kingdom Hearts! Clef, just who is she, really? Clef. Prefer not to say just yet. My prediction's right. What I believe is that something Hikaru will absolutely overcome. Power Hikaru showed today. One of the reasons I came here today was to gauge that. And you think she's... Yes, Hikaru carries the potential to become the new pillar. Oh, that pillar. Oh, I thought you meant the other pillars. There's light pillars. Girl's eyes are huge. Yeah, whatchamacallit. They all have the art styles of their original shows that they're from. And there's like 30 different shows. The pillars, the towers. Well, there's the pillar, which is like a female monk whose job is to pray, and if she does, the world won't fall apart. And then there's the pillars, which is the plot point of this game, where there's pillars of light that unlock the way to another dimension where the bad guys are. And then you go beat them or something. I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! S-looking characters. Well, I think this series is from the 80s. So it sounds about right. I don't know when this is from. It's from like the 80s or something. Where's the button? Magic Knight Rayearth. Look up the release date. In Scrolls lore, the monk would be a tower. Not the towers, man. The most important plot point in the whole series that like nobody that plays the game even knows about. It's hilarious. There's another pillar candidate among us as well. What? He carries a strong will and determination to save his homeland. It can be a guy? So it's Eagle Vision of Autism. So either Hikaru or Eagle will be Sephiroth's new pillar. Cruel fate awaits the one who becomes the pillar, though. Eagle actively seeks out the pillar's power. I fear Hikaru might not be equipped to handle it. No! Eagle seeks the pillar's, no apostrophe, well, put the apostrophe after the S, power. Not the pillar apostrophe S power. 1998. Yeah, so basically the 80s. It was last century. It was last millennium. It was basically the same thing. Reading a lot of Scrolls lore. I had to read a lot because I RP'd in ESO. And I do love some of the things I learned. Like, that's how I came to really hate the High Elves more than ever. Is because you learn that they're trying to end the world. In every game, their goal is to completely end all of existence. And the only one stopping them is the Empire. And then you have these little edgy teenage fucks that think siding with the Stormcloaks in Skyrim is good. You're weakening the Empire. They're the only reason the world hasn't ended. You fucking idiot. And then, and then the story of how the Imperials came to exist and the Empire came to be was the guy that jerked off on the side of a mountain. And then you tell the full story, and it's actually that he had sex with the goddess, and then he died on the spot. But the goddess was, like, not real. Like, she wasn't physical. So, like, it just looked like he jerked off on the side of the mountain and died. So. Scrolls lore is funny. And then my favorite part about that era of Scrolls lore is that you find out all the drugs the guy was on who wrote it. It's hilarious. Too many pillars. Eagle actively seeks out pillars. Yep. Hikaru might not be equipped to handle it. Hikaru. See it done then. Oh my, what are you? Certainly, I'll send you all the reinforcements you like. Fight to your heart's content. Cristobal Hathro Zalodek. It's strange, when I'm speaking with you, it's like there's no limit to my fighting spirit and ambitions. It's merely the power that dwells within you, I merely bring it to the fore. Thank you and give you my word. If the world refuses to bow to me, I shall burn it all down. Good, the world craves destruction. This is going to be so much fun. Can't wait to play with Hikaru in a world drowning in despair. Start by ripping that man apart right in front of Hikaru. I can picture the look on her face now. Do not forget, Nova, you must make certain to kill that one before they realize what they hold within. I hear you, Mother. Everything's spiraling into demise, and what awaits beyond is a world of nothing. Pure darkness, Kingdom Hearts? Why are they talking about darkness so much now? Darkness. Wasn't he on shrooms? He was on a lot of hardcore drugs. Not just, he was on many things. Many things. A DBD! I've needed one for so long. Now play the game of Find the DBD. Boy, things Argonians fucking up an Oblivion portal. Oh, and well, that's another. The Argonians are all kinds of interesting. Because the Argonians are like mind-controlled ants. The Hist is the actual living organism, and it's a big hive mind entity that just mind controls all the fucking Argonians. The Hist didn't make them overpowered. The Hist controls them. And so the Hist is able to organize them. Like, the Argonians don't need to know the logistics of the enemy because the Hist encompasses the entire swamp that they own. So the Hist knows where the Oblivion portals are. This is why the Empire at its peak didn't invade the Argonians, because the guy was like, dude, there is an interdimensional alien in there controlling a giant species of lizards in a swamp. I am not invading that. Surround the swamp, control entrance and exit, and that's it. Call it a day. We're not going in there. So the Argonians are able to fight back pretty well against anything because they're not independent living entities. They're like ant hive workers belonging to the Hist, which is the real entity. RTS player with no fog of war. So, well, the Hist can't see everywhere. It can see through every Argonian's eyes effectively, and it has good control over their big swamp. But it can't see everything. Where the fuck is this DBD? Elder Scrolls lore is funny. And, like, it's so funny about most of this lore is by playing the games, you would never know any of this. You're gonna be in the last place I fucking look? No, because I've looked everywhere and I didn't find you. What? That means I missed you somewhere. Where? What? Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, we gotta look more carefully. Haven't they heard of burning up a swamp? No. Skyrim's supposed to have flying whales? I don't know. I hated Skyrim. That's the one Elder Scrolls game I didn't like. I hated it so much. ESO was nice because it was just Oblivion again. I forget. It's been a while since I've read oh my god, it was up in Beijing! The Chinese! Yeah, I didn't look up there, I guess. Ooh, 2,000 now. It went up. I don't know why anyone would pick anything other than the PP. The MXP is the easiest, and credits are not that hard either. It's like most of what you get from killing enemies is credits. I'm not playing Oblivion Remaster. No. I refuse. Alright. What do I give you? Well, first off, Char. Second off, Az. What do we give you first? Do I max out your attacker? Can Edge benefit from any of these? Only more EXC. Yeah. Oh. This one could be good. Well, sorta. For versatility. This is rarely a useful thing. More damage would be good. I'm trying to make her as strong as possible. Like, as close to the protagonist's strength as possible. And she needs some EXC bonus, too. She has attacker 1. This would give her some more freedom. There's a couple of these guys that need, like, EXC bonus, though. She's just one of them. I think I'll max out her attacker. My goal with her is to be just retardedly powerful. And then we'll save up the rest of this and then give her EXC bonus next. You only ever need really L1, you don't need the L2. Another 10% damage is a lot. Another 1 EXC is not a lot. Just getting over the hump to 3 is what matters. An EXC bonus, attack will standby, and then, I mean, a dash wouldn't be terrible, but you have charge, so you don't need it as much. So, probably that's the main things I'm going to give her, is an EXC bonus, and maybe tactical standby. Maybe. I don't know. Love Skyrim. I see. I just hated it because they went so quantity over quality compared to the old games. The quests just, and it was just buggy as fuck when it released, you know? But, even then. Okay, we'll hold on to the rest of this. I assume you need more, yeah. Who wants upgrades? Get your weapon up more to 15. There. You're very much more upgraded. I could get you even more. Although this is very expensive. I think I'll leave you at 15. That's already a retarded jump that literally nobody else is going to get. Alright, what does the Drystrager need? Range? Actually, range would be kind of nice. Ammo would be nice for this gun. Would be very nice. It's kind of a limiting factor. But movement is nice too. But with restore actions, it's not like super necessary. You're gonna get both of these eventually. I'll go with ammo first. That's more limiting right now. Now she can do that 6 times. Beautiful. I mean, hate fetch quests. I don't hate fetch quests in general, but I don't know. If I streamed Skyrim, I could probably beat it. It's just when it released for a few years, you know, when I was younger and I was playing through it, there's no way such a quantity over quality game could hold my attention. But if I tried to play it right now and stream it, I could probably beat it. Even if it's totally lost the magic because I've already played it for like hundreds of hours without beating it. I would probably be able to beat it now. Who's next? Not the other ships. A DLC character. Like Daedarian. Didarian could use some move. That's not enough. Well, it's almost enough. The time suck game missions. What does that mean? I've never heard that. Or all endings are canon. Oh yeah, that's another funny Elder Scrolls lore thing, is that I forget which game it was, the first or second one. There's like 7 different endings and all of them are canon, including the 7th one, which is that this guy takes over the world and starts invading other dimensions. Like the antagonist takes over multiple dimensions and starts going crazy, which is a really weird one to make canon, but they did it. They fucking did it. I forget if that was the first or second game though. I don't remember. I don't recall. Vision quests take a bunch of time to finish the rewards that may not be up to par. I've never heard of that having a name, but I mean, I feel like that's in some cases, I feel like that could be subjective. Like, to the majority of gamers, side quests in general are that. In all RPGs, side quests in general are that. But to me, I love side quests. However, they need to be fun, you know? They can't just be like, just bad. Like, hey, go find this thing. Okay, where is it? It's somewhere over there. No marker, go find it. Like, that's a side quest I'm not doing. In general. Side quest in a strategy RPG is stupid. In a strategy RPG, can you define what you mean by that? Because I assume you don't mean the subgenre? Because that would encompass games like Dragon Age Origins, where I love side questing in Dragon Age Origins, and that is in the SRPG subgenre. So I'm gonna need you to define this for me. Second was Daggerfall, right? I don't remember which was first and second, I'm not gonna lie. I don't look at the first 3 very often. It's been a little bit. Sometimes I forget Morrowind is the 4th one. I think it's the 3rd one, but it's not. I get them confused before Oblivion sometimes. I have no track over this whatsoever. Okay. Let's do another mission. Picaresque. Arena, that's right. Arena dagger, yep. The moment you said it, it made sense. Yep. Having a stroke. What was the 3rd one? I always get that one confused with Morrowind. Always. I think it was Daggerfall was the one with the 7 different endings and they were all canon. I think so. I don't remember. Appreciate if you wiped out the dreadful look off your face. You have our thanks full flat. We absolutely have no intention of becoming your pawns. Attempts to control us by giving us vague, confusing half hints has to stop. Find the workings of the grown-up world detestable. Now that is what it means to be young. Let me exercise that youth by asking you directly then. Do you intend to assist Gawaza with his rebellion? Or will you report his actions to Poseidon in an attempt to gain favor? I'm not sure, to be perfectly honest, hence my decision to inform you of his actions. I'm not sure I follow. If he were to meet his end at your hands, that would simply confirm my suspicions about his character. If he were to defeat you, on the other hand, I perhaps can become a dreamer myself. I knew it. You just want to look down on us from a position of safety and security. I can tell you're truly upset by this. I'll have to watch my words. Good luck, Daba, and good hunting. She's terminated the transmission. You always know what to expect with full flat. Beautiful roses might have thorns and stuff, but this one's hiding razor blades. Sometimes she gets this incredibly sad look in her eyes. I know what you mean. You too. I imagine it's something only women could understand. What do you think, Daba? If we follow the course we've been taking, have to deal with Gawaza. Let's take him on. Fight him in a battle waged of our own volition without full flat's interference. Poseidon and Gawaza both seek nothing but To be nothing but tyrants after all, they're both our enemy. Understood, and for the record, I agree entirely. Silo Gawaza full flat, it's almost time to settle this. A lot of, like, story beats are being, like, settled or continued in these side quests. Yeah. These all feel like main missions, which they don't usually. House by Red Guard before Morrowind. 3 is... No, right. See, isn't it confusing? I always think 3 is Morrowind, but it's not. It's not. I keep forgetting that it's not. Morrowind is 3 by number. That's confusing. Okay, whatever. Like it has an actual 3. That's probably why I get confused. Because it's not the 3rd game, but it has a 3. I don't know. I haven't thought about the Elder Scrolls in a minute either. You know, like, when was the last time I played a Bethesda game? Fallout 4? When was that? A long time ago. It's been a minute. Well done, Nay. Allow me to congratulate you for a job well done. You humble me. Never imagined the head of the Imperial Guard would go out of her way to bring you here, however. Hey, no mind, I have matters of my own that I wish to discuss. Do you now? Nay's release suggests to me that our liege believes me to be guiltless and unsullied. I'll let you be the judge of that. What haughty insolence is this? I don't recall enlisting under your command. Consider my words identical to those of Oldna Poseidon. Excuse me. Still don't understand why Nay and I are here, do you, Gawaza? Heard rumors that you and Poseidon are bound by bio-relation. So that's why he sent you. He's probing, feeling out my intentions. Figured out that much, have you? A more direct approach strikes me as a possibility. Molding Nay into an assassin to turn against me, for example. Lord Gawaza, I would never. Don't underestimate me, Nay. I will not be so easily fooled. In fact, I've already arranged to have both of you detained. Gawaza, no, I wouldn't. You returned from Poseidon without so much as a scratch on you. What more proof do I need? Antoon locked up both of them. Why won't you believe me? I put my life on the line for you time after time, and now you're abandoning me over nothing? Bark all you want, lapdog of Poseidon. You won't deceive me. Ignoring the pleas of the woman you once loved. You're a fool, Gawaza. Suggest you think carefully about the way you address me, Alabi. If you truly are connected to Poseidon's will, I'll happily use you to get the information I require. Gawaza, the Drycrews are approaching as we speak. Perfect, we'll show Alabi, or should I say Poseidon, just what my fleet is capable of, and in so doing, prove who the new conqueror of Pentagona is. Haughty. Do you say those words the same? I say them different, apparently. Haughty. By Starfield. I almost played it. And then I decided I didn't want to. And so I didn't. But I almost played it. I almost did. I almost played Fallout 76 too. And then I decided I didn't want to. So I didn't. And here we are. Looks like your higher-ups caused quite a commotion. I suppose they discovered a filthy cur in desperate need of some catching. For Lord Gawaza, it's a fine opportunity to draw a line in the sand. Does that mean he's finally going through with it? I'd feign ignorance about it if I was you. Taking action later rather than sooner is the order of the day right now. Tassilo is well aware. He's taken every precaution necessary to protect himself, just like Gawaza. What is it with men and their love of authority? I just don't get it. Men who have forgotten what it feels like to step onto the battlefield probably don't understand women like us either. Isn't that the truth? Antoon Heckler, from here on out, you're watching my 6, not Nays. Understood, Lily Hassie. Time to get ready, they're here. We're here. We've come. Same squad. Yeah. 40 and haughty. I say haughty and haughty. What an interesting spacing this is. Well, Dabba could kill 3 at once with this spacing. I hate this spacing though, I do. I really truly do. Are the level 100s really my lowest level in a deployment of 15? That is so funny. Tee hee, hoo hoo, haha. So funny. OMG. Okay. I guess that works. Everybody else good? Yeah. Hard on the ore. Yeah, I know the Australian sound. I don't know. I know what the Australian sound is. Like that's, I feel like that is the Australian sound. That sound, that pronunciation, that noise is how I've learned to separate Australians from Brits. Because for the longest time, they sounded the exact same to me. But then I learned that sound. It's like the Australian sound. It's how you tell the difference. You listen for that. As you've arrived, Drykers, your deaths will be a beacon that signals my rise to power to Poseidon. It's Gawaza's goon and Zanskare together. I hear bells. Fuala's here too. I was with the sniper. There's Gawaza's ship, just as the intel suggested. Are you certain of this course, Daba? If we allow Poseidon's forces to split in two, we'll be able to divide and conquer. Allowing it to happen will let the flames of war spread further throughout the solar system. If we want to end this conflict as soon as possible, we have to bring Gawaza down here and now. Hell yeah, I'm down. Darn straight, forget burning brain cells on this crap, just go in. That's interesting. Kamen Myro is someone who sees others not as weapons but as precious lives to be protected, which is exactly why everyone's willing to follow him. You're right. You heard him, everyone. Our target is Gawaza's flagship. It's time, Gawaza. Your path of treachery and greed ends here. Okay. Many of the enemies here have map weapons. It doesn't matter. So, you're in range. You're in range. 2 of the enemies are in range. Only 2. Maybe I kind of want to let them come to me because this spacing is ass. So I think I'll just let the 2 that are in range come to me and attack whoever the fuck they want. I don't care. No quotations added for confusion. It's not confusing to me. I don't think we need this. It has no chance of hitting you. Use something cheaper than fin funnels, even if it counters. What is this fucking Pokemon music? I don't understand. There it goes. I so rarely see enemies attack. They only attack when I let them. My experience, you play it. Would I play it on my own? No. I would not randomly one day choose to play that. The same goes for this game though too, as we know. Because I don't really like Bandai either. But here we are. The same kind of goes for that Oblivion remaster. I wouldn't choose to play it. I wouldn't wake up one day and go, ah yes, I'm playing that. You don't like Bandai, you like DK and Cash. Well, DK redeemed this initially, which got me playing it, and it was fun. And then I didn't have to worry about the ad stuff all being claimed. So that helps. And there's one big benefit to when he does the membership game redeem that he does. I like to finish things I start. If I like those things. So if you get me to play one day of a game and I like it and I have fun, the chances of me continuing it is extremely high. Whether it's redeemed or not from that point. And this is a fun game. The ships are all staying in the back. Power unlocks. Pokemon music return. Okay. I think I can kill everybody now. This as much as they want me to. Not sure how I want to do this though. I'm looking at AoEs. I see a couple. It's the sniper! 44k boss, easy. 27.5k boss, easy. The ship 35, okay. The sniper is the hardest. Redeem Veilguard, added bonus. Have to keep Tash in the party as much as possible. Oh god. I don't know. It would depend if it was fun, you know? If it was fun, like I could probably even finish that. I might just skip some very cringy dialogues. How many lines are it? There's not many lines. It's like a couple. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's not. Not that one anyway. They're only in like 2s. So Daba, not really needed. Let's start with Uso. No one should need any bonuses. You can always resolve. I'll get that fixed in due time though. You have an item. And you resolve. But why is there Pokemon music? Only 2. Three. I like 3. Torture res like that. For the laughs, clear. I mean, isn't that why I'm here? To make you laugh, and some are just born with less morals than others. This is still 3. That's funny. This gets me further in. Let's do that. 3 is worth it. 3. Masaki could probably get in there and do all 4, couldn't he? He could. Wow, maybe with the crit. My Tash's character story, that was ass. I'm just happy that they fired all the writers. They deserve it. Okay, you're not killing that one, though. Not without something special. Okay, tell you what, then. Forward, Uso. To victory. Your AoE is technically stronger. I'll take 3. 3 is an acceptable number. I can't believe they fucked up Veilguard. Like, they had a whole decade to not fuck it up. They had a whole decade. They were making a proper sequel, and you're like, no, they don't want that. They want Anthem in Dragon Age. And then they realize, oh, they don't want that. Okay, let's do it again. They want Veilguard. Oh, they didn't want that. Like, if you already have what the people want, why would you just fuck it up? That's what I never understand about companies. Don't you like money? Right? Isn't that like your thing as a company? You enjoy money? So how about you show that you enjoy money and stop fucking shit up? Right? Doesn't that make sense? Isn't that what a logical company would do? I'm pretty sure it is. Star Trek, right? Or something? Star Trek? I don't know. I don't know why they're making another Mass Effect. The last one bombed so badly. What do they think? What do they think's gonna happen? Some child runs his headset when it doesn't learn the lesson, does it again. And kids do that all the time. Even the smartest kids do that all the time. Even the smartest kids have to knock their head into the wall about 100 fucking times before they finally learn. Kind of incredible. I don't think they got stuck on money though, because that's the thing, is they're not making decisions that are good to make money. There's no way Veilguard didn't make them money, or they wouldn't have fired all the writers. Clearly it didn't make the money. I think we're out of AoEs for you. At least, yeah, I think we are. Ones that are in reach, I guess. I don't know. I mean, there might be ones that are like 2 AoEs, but I'm not looking for 2. I don't see any others. You're gonna chill. It's time for you to chillax. Callan's AoEs I tend to let slide as 2. And I see a couple for her. Although they're on opposite sides of the map. A lot of the stationary AoEs are really hard to predict because they're in very weird shapes. Very, very weird. I think I see one for Amuro, but Callan kind of shares that one. Do you knock your head on the wall or something to this day? Is that what you're saying? You haven't learned your lesson? Okay, so I got these guys figured out. What about a Psy-Flash over here? We can get 3 of them. Gonna have to say no to one of them. Yeah, 3 no matter what. I'll get the 3 furthest in the back. Leave the 2 in the front. AoE's being circus or AoE, but you're on squares. A lot of AoEs are not circular. A lot of them are squares, rectangles. Any more? I don't know. They're so spaced out. That's a boss, so that wouldn't work. It would weaken him, but I think that's it for 3+ AoEs. Oh, hey, look, you guys got EXC from that somehow. It's like when they start in your zone of control, you get credit or something? I don't know. I don't understand the rule, but it exists, clearly. Let's move the ships up. EAO cone attacks. Cones, yeah, that's another one. Oh, I just realized. I didn't realize because I was using my 2 mobile AoE characters. I just realized that I haven't activated charge on everybody. I'm gonna do that. And, it's funny, I didn't need to analyze for either of them. Should I analyze these? I mean, there's clearly more to this fight. I'm gonna assume whatever it is, it's a small amount of enemies. And analyze from this point on. And I'll do normal analyzes for anything else. Maybe with that analyze, he would have been able to do that 4 kill right there. Doesn't really matter anymore, but definitely not able to kill a boss with Psy-Flash, no sir. Alright, ships. Maybe the ships should go a little in this direction. Just a touch. Maybe a little bit more. Alright, what do we want? Can you reach a boss? You can. Should we kill the boss? Well, that would be hard, I guess. I wonder if you can kill Fuala. That would be funny. We're gonna find out. We're gonna Valor. Miss Sten? I always hated Sten so much. You can kill Fuala. You can even probably kill this boss now with a weaker attack. Fuala's the harder one to kill, and we can use this attack 6 times a battle now. I say we just kill her with the ship. Because some others might be able to kill that other boss that's not Fuala without Valor. So let's take advantage of what the ship is good at. Dragon Age will rest in our hearts, but it's dead, Jim. Let's go to everyone else. He was an asshole, so I didn't like him. That's pretty much all there is to it. I don't like assholes most of the time. Some of them are funny. As a kid, I really liked Alistair. As an adult, I don't like Alistair. As a kid, I hated Morrigan. As an adult, I still don't like Morrigan. I've never liked Sten. I've always liked Leliana. I didn't like Oghren as a kid. As an adult, I love Oghren. He's so funny. And he's Steve Blum. He's Steve motherfucking Blum. Very impressive. I mean, of course you are. Tassel of something tells me your ambitions may hinge upon how these troublemakers behave. Well, I didn't seem to be fighting seriously today. Seidel's goons are getting split down the middle. I wonder how Zanskar plans to react. Imagine if Zanskar started infighting and blew itself up too. Damn it all, they're far better than I imagined. Waza, it is I, Gablé, Gablé. Gablé, I thought I ordered you to launch. You did, sir. I saw fit to come here of my own accord. What? Isn't that the same thing? I thought a fine opportunity to ask a few... did we forget the word not? I don't know. A few questions about your thought processes. My what? My understanding the esteemed Alabi is currently in your custody. Whatever do you intend to do with her? Why are you asking me this, Gablé? If it is your intention to use her to serve your own ends, I must protest vigorously. Ignoring the big picture in favor of your feelings, that's the kind of man you are, eh? Listen up, Gablé, if you want the girl, I want to see you wipe out the Dry Cruise. With Nay fallen from grace, I should be able to grant you whatever your heart desires. Lady Nays, don't let me down, Gablé. Well, he left. That's the kind of man you are, Gawaza. Gablé is Alabi on Gawaza's ship. Worry not, Daba, you may leave her to me. Gablé's gonna look after Alabi. He does tend to fall for people at the drop of a hat. This time it seems like he's serious. Daba, for this purpose, I must see you and your friends laid low. Let's see you try. You ally yourself with Gawaza for Alabi's sake. I see a very different way forward. I'm going to defeat Gawaza, save Alabi, and topple Poseidon, and I'm not going to compromise. Now, he's the one I need to analyze, because he's the only one showing up. There you go. Zevran. I don't think I've ever liked Zevran. I think I liked him more when I was a kid than as an adult. But I have never liked Zevran. I have never found Zevran palatable. You know? Why is this Pokemon music? Like, what is the Pokemon music? This is just Pokemon music. Take down an easy target in front of you. I like Zevran when he's serious. Zevran when he's serious is fine. That's the part of him I like. Like Morgan. I hate Morgan. She's such a bitch. She's such a bitch. I don't like it when he's being Zevran. He's so annoying. Just kill the one in front of you. Sure. Taking a very different strategy from the Drycrews. Shale wasn't bad. Clearly a complete dickhead, but not an annoying dickhead. Alistair and Morgan. As a kid, I liked the banter more because I was just like, fuck you, Morgan, Alistair's the best. Although, as an adult, sometimes Alistair is really fucking annoying. Like, honestly, he's really fucking annoying sometimes. Restore action. Restore action. I don't really know what to do with all your EXC. But it's there, it exists. And there's gonna be more of it in a second if I don't spend it on something. Just gonna give it to the ships. I don't know. Sending Morgan's great too. Sten gives Morgan so much shit. Morgan actually goes speechless a few times. I don't know. I hated them both fairly equally. That it was just like, a dick and a bitch having an argument. Great. I think I'm gonna snipe with you actually as we kill this asshole in the back. And then I'll move you up more. Yeah. And Bright. Brighty boy, what are you gonna do? Probably just kill this man. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about bright. And then Morgan, because now you have a show. I don't know. I don't know. Who else was there? I didn't really care about the dog, because I don't like animals. Dog was dog? Yeah, dog was a dog. I used him a lot, especially when I played the human primarily. The human noble. But usually, I didn't bring him. Mechanically, I found him worse than a lot of the others. And he had no real dialogue, and so, I don't know. I really like to bring Shale. Because Shale was just so strong. Of course DLC character strong, right? Win was nice, but I didn't like her either. I didn't like a lot of the companions. I didn't. They were still very interesting. She was very nice, though. I don't remember them all off the top of my head. $102. Well, But just leave you here? I can. You're already level 105. You don't need anything else. I'll just leave you there. It was nice. Needed to mind her business. Leliana was definitely my favorite, just in general. Easily. Yeah. Let me see. Dragon Age companions. Who were they all? I need to remind myself. Companion. Origins. Who else was there? Oh, low gain. I mean, fuck low gain, right? I forgot about low gain. That was pretty much everybody. Otherwise. Ignoring Awakenings. Awakening was weird, man. Awakening was weird. I think in Awakening, probably Justice was the best. And I hated Anders, but Justice was probably the best. Probably. I didn't do the other DLCs, so... yeah. I guess it's interesting. I didn't like Logan, because I was like, by that point, you did too much bad shit. We can't let you live, you know? Dragon Age 2. I liked Bethany. Bethany was fine. Of course, you can't keep her the whole game. Meryl was the best. I hated Isabella, because they changed her so much. She went from, like, hot white chick to monstrosity. I liked Fenris. Bethany, Meryl, and Fenris are probably my favorite from that one. And then Inquisition. Who was my favorite in Inquisition? I don't know. Looking at them. Probably Blackwall. And... God, I hate almost all of the rest of them. Dorian was kind of cool. Dorian was funny. Varric was okay, you know? And then nothing beyond that matters. Life goes on. Okay, so 16 more enemies. How are we killing them? They're all probably going to be single target kills. You guys are the lowest levels. You guys are pretty low level too. Why do you have so much EXC? What did I do to you? I don't know. Let's stop it. Get some help. And Gablé, how strong are you? 41k. The protagonist will not be needed to kill something with 41k. Will not be needed. I might use Az instead. Just for the hell of it. Give her a free direct attack smash hit. There you go. It'd be hard to get you over there. I think someone like a Muro could actually kill him anyway. I don't know. Like, she doesn't need to go over there. I'm gonna make killing him a priority. Hold on. I want to make killing him a priority. Maybe I'm gonna send a Muro boss hunting. So you're gonna need to use that kind of stuff anyway. Okay, if that's what it's gonna take, then you know what? Fuck it. Ship. Shippity ship. Valor. And then some missile canister heckler. There you go. Oh, yeah, she figured out she wanted to be a mom, trying to transfer this game to the setting. Yeah. I think I forget what ending I went with. I think I went with the warden dying. I think that was the one I chose after to bring forward. I think it just felt the most fitting. I don't remember exactly why I did it. Because I think it was like, well, fuck Morgan, but not literally, because that's gross, because she's a bitch. And then I don't want to force Alistair, because that's kind of fucked up. So I think I just went with the warden sacrificing himself. I think that's the one I went with. That's the one I would go with now if I had to choose. I know that. I don't remember there being a kid in mine when I played Inquisition, so I don't I think I went with that. Pretty sure. Dave choose Fenris, Andrew sometimes, Isabella. I hate it. I hate Isabella. Matt and I completely missed Isabella, which was hilarious. Yeah, I remember Sebastian from his playthrough. And Morgan. I mean, I did that too at some point because I did everything in Origins, but Dorian was funny. Sarah, as an adult, I really hate Sarah. I do. Susan mortifying. Remember this. What you dare think I won't. Lady Nay may be gone next time. Antude and I will put you in your place. Yeah, sure you will. Sure you will, buddy. All right. So how many bosses are left? Lily, Antoon, and Gablé. I'm not really going to count the ships. The ships are honestly fairly weak. It would be kind of ridiculous, actually, if Amuro killed all of them. that would be kind of weird. That would be kind of strange. Yeah. But I think Amuro's still a good choice to send forward. I think he is. I think him and Camille both are good choices. I'm gonna kill at least one with Amuro. So let's start with Camille. So we gotta get to one first, right? Yeah, we have to just get to one first because they're so fucking far. Gonna crawl my way over there and kick your ass. Vulcan that one over there. Go for it. Okay, Sarah, a bit of a chaotic dumbasses. I liked Sarah when I played the game as a kid. As an adult, I can't fucking stand her. Because I played Inquisition as a teenager. And as a teenager, you look at Sarah and what do you see? Sarah's the lesbian, right? Am I remembering her correctly? Am I getting this right in my head? Pretty sure. Actually, you excel. Sarah or Solus? I hated Solus. I've always hated... I've never liked Solus ever in my entire life. Fuck Solus. I didn't really hate him. I just didn't care about him. He's just some random... Well, he was just some random bald elf. Like, who the fuck cares? And then they made a game about him. The elf lesbian that acts like a child? Sarah? Yeah, okay, yeah. As a teenager, I loved Sarah. I loved it. She acts like a child. I was a child. And she was lesbian. And in my opinion, there's only two kinds of lesbians. The 10 out of 10 ones and the 2 out of 10 ones. And as a teenager, I thought she was one of the 10 out of 10 ones. As an adult, I think she's one of the 2 out of 10 ones. So I kind of like flipped. And I'm no longer a child, so I no longer like anything about her at all. So. Can't be the end, not when Lord Gawaz's plans have finally taken root. Lady Nay's fallen from grace. Heckler and I will have to do this ourselves. Alright. Multi-action. Got 103 already. Okay, Camille, you're gonna get the Gablé kill if you can. I don't know if you can, actually. We're gonna find out, motherfucker. You can. Fulfill your destiny, Camille. It's more like Daba's destiny, but whatever. Go for it. Cassandra, I didn't like. I didn't like Cassandra specifically because both as a teenager and as an adult, I felt as though they went out of their ways. Like the devs just went as far out of their ways as possible to make her ugly as fuck. Like, it was a good character wrapped up in like the worst. It was just, I just thought it was so stupid. Like, I felt like they intentionally made her ugly. I felt that way when I was a teenager. I forget how old I was when Origins or Inquisition came out, but I felt that way as a teenager, and I feel that way now. I think I was like 17. The search for Alabi is so profound, it's hindering my ability to fight. Hey, Gablé, planning to stick with Kawaza? Hardly, I fight only for the sake of Alabi. Then come with us. What? If you want to save Alabi, join us. He offers an olive branch to me, his rival. Daba, your sincerity is not lost upon me. And then he leaves. Gablé. After all that, he wasn't willing to listen to you? No, I trust him. Oh, interesting. Looks like how Sarah talks. Yeah. They actually made like and I got to see more of her character as like, because I just kind of ignored her when I played the game. But I got to see more of her character as Matt9 played the game. And she was pretty cool. She's ugly as fuck, but she was pretty cool. And even more so, that made me annoyed. That they would make such a, like, normal character by that game's standards and wrap it up in a big pile of shit. Like, I don't understand why they did that. Do I want to second attack this or do I want to soul it? I'm not sure. I feel like either way, it's just overkill. Can I use somebody else to, like, crawl over there like I did with Camille? Well, if I do, I'm not going to have charge, but... I don't know. Ah, we'll attack her. We'll just attack her like this. I think I'll soul her. Because everybody else that I want Amuro to kill is not even going to take that. So, go ahead and soul. And just one-shot her. I like every version of Leliana. Leliana has never, ever pissed me off, ever. Ever. And forever. Not once. I was really upset that Leliana wasn't, like, in the party. I was sad. I remember her being lesbian. I remember her being lesbian. Because as a teenager, I tried to have the Inquisitor romance Sarah. But she was lesbian. And I was annoyed. Because she was the only attractive woman in the entire game. That, like, you had an option to pick. It's like, you son of a bitch. Alright, you're dead. It's certainly gotten interesting. If you thought this would be the last you saw of me, think again. Daba, if you actually manage to bring down Poseidon, I may just take you seriously. Treating this like a game, Lily. Something tells me we'll be settling things with her soon enough. There's not 3 games. She was, yeah. Okay, well that was simple. That leveled him up really quickly. That is obviously... I don't know if this is overkill, but it doesn't matter because it takes so little energy. Just do that. Miss Har's female Kunari. She's a tall person fetish and enjoys your presence. What the fuck? Ew. Gross. Yuck. She's so disgusting. Sarah. Like, as an adult looking at her, she's such a disgusting character. She's such a disgusting character, man. Not like morally, like physically. Like she's just looks gross. She acts gross. Everything about her is gross. Did you go up an orphan in Denerim? I don't remember that. Denerim was kind of gross. Alright, I'll leave Amuro there. Who else needs kills? Dinner bell. Kills. Who wants kills? Have I killed every boss on the map? I have, if you don't count the ships in the back. Actually, I might because these are so far in the back, I think I'll let a Muro and Camille kill them. That... Well... I'm not sure about that decision, actually. I guess we'll see. We'll figure that out. I'm looking to see... There are others that could use kills. There are. Pretty badly. Didarian being one of them. How would we get Didarian over there? Well, I mean, I know how. I have a method to get Didarian over there. Getting Gilliam over would be a lot easier, but... Here. You're in range of something? You are. Let that live. Woo! Resolve. There you go. Didarian, you're just gonna come back here and kill literally everybody? Because you could use XP. Good box. Back alley in Delaware, apparently that's Sarah. Red Jenny's quest, DAO. Mentions playing with a box or something. Oh yeah, I remember the Red Jenny quest. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I didn't know that's what that meant though. Because there's a lot of Red Jennies. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Dragon Age is dead. I am really amazed EA hasn't shut down BioWare completely. Okay? Because think about it. They made Mass Effect Andromeda complete failure. Anthem, complete failure. Veilguard, complete failure. They moved the as SOTOR was dying, they gave it away from BioWare to a third-party company. So you got 3 failures in a row, and you took SOTOR away from them. How are they still in service? Like, how are they not shut down? That's crazy. I think that's absolutely crazy that they haven't been shut down. Making them actually focus on it. Doesn't matter if they focus. I'm sure they were focused on Veilguard. The problem is they had the wrong individuals focusing on it. If the next Mass Effect fails, I will be really astounded if BioWare is allowed to keep living. I will be really surprised. 103. Okay. All right, we're gonna get some kills for you two now. It's funny, I remember Jacob first showed up to the channel wanting to, like, watching Dragon Age and wanting to play it, and how he's, like, played through all of them. Such time progression. He never shuts down IPs, they make him hibernate. Not the IP, the studio. EA shuts down studios for less. For much less. These got 3 major flops in a row and got their 1 MMO taken away from them. That is crazy. That they haven't shut BioWare down after that. That is insane. I don't understand. EA has purchased well-renowned developers and immediately shut them down upon purchase. Dead Space 3 was extremely well received. I mean, it wasn't like it was well received as the first two, but like it was still really well liked. But because it didn't hit a sales target, they shut down the entire studio and killed the IP like entirely. Like what? And somehow BioWare is still going after 3 commercial failures and taking down their dying MMO away from them? I don't understand. I don't understand. I feel like it'd be really hard to fuck up making a Dead Space 4. You know. And they still shut that shit down. Which is insane. I can't remember all the companies that they shut down, but there's a lot of them. They did make a Dead Space 4. What? Is a meme? Oh, Dead Space Remastered? Okay, it's a meme. It's not Dead Space 4. That's not how that works. I guess you two are getting the rest of the kills. Happy motherfucking birthday. Did you need them the most? No. Did you get them? Yes. It's 4. Shut up! It's not how that works. Shush. Silence your mouth. Alright, you get the final kill. And this mission will be complete. Shut up. I said, shush your mouth. Actually, you can silence the truth. While you kill the person that's saying it. We've done this forever. Like, when someone said that the Earth rotated around the sun and not the other way around. What did we do? We killed him. And no one believed it. Barely more than 100 years ago, 100, well, what year is it? Like about 140 years ago, someone said, hey, what if we get sick because of little germs that are in stuff instead of like the air being toxic? We didn't kill him, but nobody listened to him. Yeah. Blaza got away in the end. We learned he's moving opposition to Poseidon. However, Zansker's allied with Poseidon. What are they going to do? Probably split into Gawaza and Poseidon allied factions too. Does that mean they have factions willing to turn against Queen Maria and Fawn's Kagati on top of that? It's possible, but there's no guarantee. It's inevitable, though, that cracks form as an organization grows ever larger. With Gawaza's uprising potentially serving as a catalyst. Right, whatever happens is bound to have an impact on Zansker's affairs. Much as I'm down to watch the bad guys beat each other senseless, kinda suspect that's not quite Daba's style. Definitely not. It would only serve to prolong the war. In that case, let us pursue a more strategically pure avenue. We'll end the conflict by eliminating those in charge. Poseidon, Gawaza, and Zansker. I mean, Zansker is not one person. Major players on the move. We may soon be at the end game. They keep setting up the end game to these plots in these side missions, which is wild. Had the nerve to come crawling back, Gablé. Today was unfortunate, but I assure you, next time will be. Spare me. Alabi will be working for me soon enough. Let me make this simple, Gablé. I expect you to assist me with my plan as well. Understood, sir. What's that look? Stick with me, and every dream you've ever had of making it in the world will be made a reality. Just one question, sir. What do you intend to do with Lady Nay? I have no use for one of Poseidon's mangy curs. time is right, she'll be executed in front of the entire army. You would do such a thing? It's how our dear allies in Zanskar handle it. Nothing controls people better than fear. How petty you are, Gawaza. Call me whatever you like, Alabi, or should I say Poseidon. You shirked your duties as a politician, using us as pawns in some pitiful game. You'll get what you deserve in time. Lily, get Alabi out of my sight. Yes, sir. Lily, I expect you to treat her with respect. Playing the Night Goblet, how utterly depressing. Matters not what you think. If you disrespect Alabi, I'll ensure you regret it. Listen to you, ready to get on a horse and gallop away with her? I'd be more than willing given the opportunity. Why you? That's enough, Lily, hurry up. Come along now, Miss Imperial Guard. Just so you know, puppy dog eyes don't work on me. He's just kind of admitted to like, oh yes, I will betray everybody here at a moment's notice. That's what he just said. And they're just gonna keep him? Pray nothing happens to you, Alabi. What now, my liege? Poseidon and Dreykus will wipe each other out on their own. All we have to do is wait. In the meantime, I'll secure us a little more fighting strength. You mean to use Tassilo, sir? You won't be making moves just yet. For now, let's see about getting Theorstar on our side. Full flat. She has conflicted feelings about Poseidon. If we lay out the bait, she'll come to us in time. Soon, the solar system will be your final resting place, Poseidon. Nay, how could a warrior of your caliber meet such an inglorious end? By being a woman. She was used as a hostage. The air is toxic, though. I mean, true, it kind of is. A new mission available at Theorstar, Earthsphere outskirts. So, that mission has a continuation? It does. My love! Team goes after Gawaza. It's a whole ass side mission line. Who wants this? Not Hayato. McGillis. I have enough. Oh shit. Alright, here's some skill up. And evade up? I don't know. I don't know about an evade up. Some others could use some evade. How about Callan? We'll go for... I'm still saving up big money for Az. Oh, so I gave her... So she has Attacker EX. That's done. So now I can give her the EXC bonus, the first one. And now she's good on that. She'll never need to resolve at the beginning again. And a few missions left in this chapter. Really? This is going surprisingly quick. Let me take Az off the list of needing EXC bonus. There's McGillis, Asahi, and J. Decker on that list right now. Might also include some others, I don't know. But those are like the ones that are furthest up on the list. I gotta shoot you. No, I look at the mission list sometimes. Just to see what's going on. Definitely looks like we've completed a lot. Chapter 8 doesn't look too bad. I burned through the relic missions like very quick. So what's even remaining? Like, if I look at the list. Oh, my love is a hidden mission. Oh, this is an optional mission. This is a secret mission. I unlocked a secret mission. This is an actual secret mission. Because I don't know if I have 5 Nay points, but I definitely have a score of 100 plus with Daba. So, I don't know how I unlocked it, but that is a secret mission. Doing onboard missions is good. And then there's Mother's Awakening. That one's there. What does that lead to? Anything else? I don't think so. Except Mother's Awakening, My Love, and then we have 3 main missions. What Follows, Myth, Judgment, and Future at Stake. And then that goes into chapter 9, which is the final chapter. But after chapter 9 is the final chapter. And then after the final chapter is the DLC post-game. And also the extra chapter. But the relics are done. Holy shit. An end in sight. Oh my god, finally Jonah's sea packs are coming up? Jesus Christ. I've been waiting. Bro, he better be useful as fuck after we get that unlocked. That's crazy. The hell is that? Whoa, what is it? There's a mission called Showdown with the Unknown in Chapter 9 that you can complete multiple times if you have a total of at least 2 million combat power, which I do. You can complete it multiple times with special rewards for up to 11 victories. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with that shit. It looks like it's infinitely repeatable, but you have the rewards. I'm gonna blind you. There you go. This I really want, but I don't know if I want it enough to do this 10 times in a fucking row. And this is always good. I don't know about the rest of this shit. I think this is good, if I remember correctly. I might do it once. I'd be really surprised if I do it all these times, but this is so good, and I'd love one to give to Az. I would love it. And that's Chapter 9. Yeah, so this is like what we have available. This. And then this is what I just unlocked, Hidden Mission. And then we have this. And then it's Chapter 9, then you got all this crap. And then you got Final Chapter, and then Post Game, which is all DLC, and then Extra Chapter, and then you're done. And I'm done. Unblind. You're no longer blinded. AOS. Missile canisters gain counter, sure. Why not? Didarian. Oh, I was so confused. Like, did I give you mag capacity up? No, you don't have any ammo weapon, so it doesn't even let me pick that. Okay, that makes sense. You need mobility. Where am I? Oh, where am I? What's going on? You're finally awake. Camille? Ah, no. Hang on. Yes, actually. Camille. I need to give you more move. You need that more than Amuro needs anything. But I will upgrade Amuro next. I'm gonna cross the border. Yep. And that's all that. Alright. I don't really think I have time to complete another mission, so I'm gonna call this here. That's the plan. And now that I'll have time to adjust my sleep schedule a little bit, I plan on starting streams like 30 minutes earlier after this one. And I'll get the next one scheduled when I figure out where it's going to be, because I have a busy couple days in the next few days that I have to do. So, yeah! But I'm going to end this here. Bedtime? Not quite yet, but soon. Have a good night, though. Bye-bye.